How's it going, everybody? Hope everyone's doing fantastic. I'm doing pretty groovy. Let's get into it, eh? I was, if you guys don't mind giving me an opportunity to gripe just a little bit, and I had thought about doing a gameplay stream today instead of watching DSP because, well, DSP's lame. And he was going to play, if he was going to play Marvel versus Capcom, no, I'm not watching that. That shit's kind of boring to me. But DSP turned on Street Fighter 6, and I gotta show up for that. That shit's the best. At least it's the best stuff that he does currently, anyway. But yeah, this guy. Another reason I'm a little not concerned, but annoyed with him is that, man, this dude cannot behave. He cannot behave. I'm starting earlier than normal because this dude has had so many stupid ass little crash outs in the last couple days. And if you guys haven't watched this, by the way, you should definitely watch it. It's from Wheelie Steve, and he's calling out Darkside Phil for being a humongous piece of shit who is exploiting disabled people. So that's something. It's pretty compelling because this guy is not part of the Detractorverse at all. Watched DSP's content, watched his streams, and came to the conclusion that DSP's a piece of shit. Huh. Isn't that how it always goes? What was that PS2 State of Emergency game where you cause mayhem? Isn't it called State of Emergency? But let's get to the Kino Casino thing. Oh, my dumbass had the volume down? The volume was down the whole time. Can you imagine a 120-mile-an-hour firestorm? Let's see, how can I make this a joke about Phil? I don't know. I can't really imagine it. No, I can't do it. I'm not going to joke about that. This is Kino Casino after the wrestling show with Triple P. This was their comments on Phil. I'm quite excited to watch this. I haven't watched it yet. DSP is also asking developers of Shadows, did they remove the black guy yet? Now I'm just imagining that location in Silent Hill, and it says, there was a black guy here, but it's gone now. Aw, come on. How's it going, Chris?
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Did you guys patch out the black guy yet?
Snort, tell you. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
So, Steve, I don't know if you seen
cool,
this
Codeine.
wackadoo we found called Rudyard yet?
No.
Oh, you haven't seen it?
Oh,
No, but
Steve.
I have been catching up on a lot of the people that you guys mess with. So I'm caught up on Rakita Law and on Darkside Phil. I didn't know.
Rakita Law.
There's like
Rakita.
4 hour
It's already
deep
10 days in the
dives
year
into
since
these
I've had
people on
you
YouTube.
with
And I
crash
don't
outs and
much,
just
so
most
I was listening.
Seems like every stream has been live crash.
I know all about.
He has
Darkside
been
Phil and
escalating
his
lately.
fundraising scams. My favorite is yeah.
Whoa.
My favorite.
Chill,
Go
chill,
on,
chill.
go on,
chill,
no,
chill,
go on,
chill.
Steve. Tell
No,
us your
Ash
favorite.
just did a
Tell
show
us
with
your
him.
favorite.
I know.
Man, shut up,
He's
you
a
two.
dirty-
Did he ask
he's
you
a
to pay
dirty
for
scammer.
his state income tax and then ask for
Yeah.
more money to pay?
How we
the
doing, little
income
Shadow?
tax on the
I'm
new
good.
money?
Steve, tell us your favorite Phil scam. Which one is your favorite?
My favorite was when he did a fundraiser to get the state taxes.
Yeah, he
that
already
owed.
answered this,
And then
Ashton.
he
Listen
went back,
carefully.
And then he went back to the audience. He was like, "I got a problem because now my income went up, and now I need more money to pay the
I'm not the only guy who thinks of that dude from Grandma's Boy, am I? The I am a genius, that guy? That's just him.
More money.
That's the money.
Get him! Get him!
He's a bum.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I think
Yeah,
I feel
Koksky is
bad
pretty
for him,
high up
though,
there.
Because if that guy was such an early adopter into streaming for games and he was getting millions of views, and now look at his views, it's sad.
No, but you don't understand, Steve.
Yeah,
But
like
he's a
Becky.
survivor,
Well, he's
though.
a
You gotta give him
crack
credit.
enthusiast. He's a crack connoisseur.
And now
Put some
I'm
put some class on
streaming
that,
with
you know, Mike.
PvP for 1,000 views and $27 in donos. You know, like he's a
Oh,
survivor. Good
He's
for
a
him.
survivor. So back in the day on Twitch, like it turned out like the average person on Twitch got about 26 cents or 50
Yeah, meaningful
cents a
crack. There you
viewer,
go.
right? Darkside Phil makes like $58
Yeah,
per
Cody. That's
viewer.
dude on the right. Bottom
it's
right is
just like
Worski, and he's
they
a
call
crackhead.
it pignosis, Steve. So they
He
call
only
him
needs
the
10 viewers to have a good night.
they
Yeah.
call him the pig roach, and he operates what's called pignosis, where he tells everybody how poor he is. He's on the verge of homelessness.
Okay, for real, DSP, I don't know how you can criticize everyone else for saying these exact same things, but you've got Ashton here breaking it down for you. He's telling you how DSP works. He cries and whines about his imminent disaster situation he's going to have to deal with. And unless you part with your money, that's unavoidable. And he weaponizes that to such an insane degree, he cudgels people with emotions. And then they pay up, and then he T-poses and declares victory and shit. But anyway, how come Ashton can say this, but no one else can say it?
Yes,
How's it going, Super Sentai guy? Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I hope to continue to entertain.
My favorite, Steve, was that he was going to be forced to eat lunch meat sandwiches.
Yeah, there you go. That's a good one.
Oh,
He's
Love
like,
that.
what do you
How
guys?
dare you, Lynn?
You guys
Ashton
expect
CPR
me
buddy,
to
so it's
eat
okay that they
lunch
razzed
meat
on. They
sandwiches?
rizzed on him?
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Oh no.
Meatloaf.
Wait, what do
Yeah,
you mean?
Steve. So you don't know this one, Warski?
No,
Worski
I
doesn't
don't
know
this one.
anything.
Just eating lunch meat sandwiches.
Yeah, one of Phil's complaints was that he needed more donos because otherwise he'd be so poor that he would have to resort to eating lunch meat
When's our next
sandwiches.
JoJo
and that's
watch
just
party?
what
Oh, that was
fucking
fun.
Do. So Phil needed that money. Now, Steve, have you heard of where all the money goes? Because Phil makes like $200,000 a year.
Didn't he
every year.
spend like tens of thousands of dollars on a wrestling mobile game?
Yes,
That's right.
confirmed.
Steve, yes, he did.
And then he said he wasn't playing
Yeah.
that, and
Like,
somebody
he does-
caught him,
I think
and
he could
then
make a shorter
sold
list of
the
things he
account
does
to
know.
Somebody
Yeah.
else. Yeah.
So
Nah,
I was
he still
trying to
has.
get him.
Oh,
I was
God.
trying to get him to ask to it again today. So on the wrestling show, we now have a segment called Grill Phil, where every week I grill Phil.
I think that guy
about
on the
his
bottom left
various
is AI
scams
generated.
and lies. And this week on Grill
He
Phil,
kind of doesn't look human.
we
It's rather
grilled
upsetting
Phil
to me.
about his
That's why he's wearing the
WWE
glasses, because he's a
Champions
Terminator and you
lies,
can see his eyes.
where yes, he admits that the account was him. And yes, he admits that he
Yeah, that was a
spent
weird-ass
tens
cackle,
of
eh?
thousands of dollars
Yes,
on
but
it.
then he sold the account, so he doesn't
But
have
he-
access to it anymore.
Yeah, yeah.
It-
See, he gets
except
it. This guy
it's
gets
against the
it.
terms
Yeah.
of service to sell
I wonder
the
it's going to
account.
take Phil to finally get
and
tired
with
of the
the
casino
amount
shitting
of
on him.
people
That's a good question. I would like to ask that as well. I was talking to Mbode about this last night, about DSP and these dudes, and he's of the opinion that it's going to take some sort of super calamity to get these dudes to finally be done with him, or like, they're gonna have to explode on him for it to be over. And I agree, it's probably gonna have to take that, because DSP, he is deep in his own personal cope, and it's not even funny, the cope, it's real cope. He has to tell himself that these guys are just playing with him, they're just having fun, they're just goofing around, they're making jokes about the memes. They don't really believe this. Worski down there, he doesn't really believe anything. That's because he's too stupid. But they're all cool, right? You kind of have to put yourself in DSP's position. He doesn't really have any other options. He has to believe that they're on his side. But eventually it's going to explode in his face.
That would be
I hope.
reporting him because of all of his detractors
That
and
the guy that made the
haters or
movie?
trolls
I
or
did
what
not-
happened.
So it's
It's a
Yes, and also it wasn't
It's,
listed
the
anywhere
room
on
guy.
any of the sites that do sell these accounts.
Oh, wow.
And he's like, well, then it changes.
I did not
sold
tip
it
him. I did
privately.
not.
Yeah, I used to have a
How do I
friend that's
know?
like him too, P, because I had this friend that would spend like tens of thousands of dollars on like Spawn and Marble, real expensive figurines.
Oh,
so you were friends with
All
Phil.
over his house. His
Brian didn't know the
fucking
names
house
either.
got
He talked to
foreclosed
Duty.
on because he
Mm.
didn't have the money to pay his mortgage
No.
month because
Yeah.
he bought too many Spawn
That's true.
figures or something.
Well, they
Parents had
are
to help
pretty
him.
cool.
That's a good lucky
Those
break.
McFarlane toys are sweet,
They're
buddy.
Yeah,
Come
like,
on.
man,
Yeah.
like his father, his
yeah.
father came over and I was there, and his father's like, "You ought to start selling some of this stupid
Oh.
shit, so I don't have to loan you money to pay your mortgage, you
So-
asshole." And his dad
so-
was like this old crotchety guy.
Now,
So
Tell me why
we
so
can
low tip
really
is good.
prove it beyond any shadow of a doubt that it is Phil, because first of all, it's on a 3,000-day login streak. So for the last 3,000
Stop.
days, it's been
it's 10 years.
Did he
Like
get shot?
8 or 10 years.
What happened, Worski?
Yes.
What was that noise?
for one. For two, it just so happens that said person who owns the account
Worski doesn't know
playing
what facial
exactly
expressions to
when
ever
Phil
have.
stops streaming
Yeah, I
every
saw
day.
that.
Is that gas?
moment-
Is it
At
confusion?
the
He never
moment
plays when
he
he's streaming.
stops fucking streaming, it's immediately, active.
It's Phil.
Well, I don't. Maybe I'm retarded, but how do you spend tens of thousands of dollars on a mobile game? Is it like
No, you're
Okay,
not retarded.
purchases?
So,
He's retarded.
so
You're retarded.
Steve, you
Or
don't
is it pay to
understand.
win or in-app purchases or like how do you spend that much on
You
a mobile
pull.
game?
Here's
Hogan
here-
polls.
here's- you have to pull for Hogan. See, are you familiar with the concept of a loot box in a
No,
video game?
Not very
Okay,
much,
so
no.
basically,
This guy
it's
doesn't
like
play video games,
casino
eh?
gambling.
I don't know how to feel about that.
But we can target it to children.
I've kind of reached a stage in my life where I consider that a warning sign, a little bit of a red flag if you have no knowledge of video games. There's kind of no excuse after a while. I mean, how old are you?
So what it is you get like random cosmetic items, but you don't get to buy the
Like you
ones
could dress
that
up your
want.
Worski.
See,
It's like in a
you
pack.
can only buy.
I want to give him a
it's
silly
like
hat.
card
Oh, he's got
packs,
one.
How you
but
would buy
a better
booster packs
Or
of hockey
Pokemon.
cards.
Magic,
Imagine
yeah,
Pokemon.
Magic
Yeah,
cards.
Magic.
You want the
stuff like this.
Charmander, right? So you buy a million packs.
Exactly, Morgana.
He
So, but
buys
instead
the
of
wrestling
but instead
packs.
of getting physical cards, you get digital pictures of.
I just noticed something really stupid here. Ashton is a colossal dumbass on the level of Review Tech USA, at least according to DSP, because he has a mic arm and his setup isn't moving around. He's not trapezing around the room. So why does he have a mic arm? Huh. I feel like DSP should bring that up with him.
Wrestlers.
That's pretty.
And
Some
And there's
people have awesome
different
hair, that's
versions
true.
of them, like
And
Zombie
there's
Hogan.
different. There's Zombie Hulk Hogan. There's Ghostbuster Hulk Hogan. There's Teenage
Zambi,
Mutant Ninja Turtle Hulk Hogan.
make me
And this dork
5'12"
is buying
like
all of
DSP.
this crap.
And it's $100 a pack.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I
And-
could think of such
well,
better things to do with $100. Go to a strip club.
Eventually,
You get a second pair of sunglasses.
eventually, we managed to get Phil to admit he was playing the game, and then I got Phil to start playing the game on live stream. But it was on a
They're
different
telling their
account.
He's got an
plan.
old
How much
account,
more stupid
yeah.
can you
So
get,
he
Phil?
created this new account where he was dumping thousands of dollars on live stream into the card packs. It was funny because for years he said he never played, but the
Sort
moment
of,
he
Fear Monger, I
started
guess.
playing
Deep
on
dive,
live
yeah.
stream, he knew every single aspect of the game, how to maximize the pulls, how to maximize the XP.
I do kind of
Normally, he doesn't
appreciate
know
those
anything
attempts, though,
about
Fear Monarch.
anything or any video game ever, even
Yeah,
though it's
any
his
guy
job
like
to
that
be a
that's
pro
spent-
gamer.
He's dropping all this money and then he's crying to his audience that he needs money.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, like a successful
Yeah,
businessman.
he does.
You don't
Oh,
understand.
but he needs. Okay, so all of the money
Big ups,
goes
Dirge Gaming.
to three things: Scopely, the mobile game for WWE, DoorDash for him,
And
Because
Cat.
he was lazy.
yeah. Well, he's been a professional gamer and bagger for 15 years, so that goes without saying. And it also goes to Total Wine. So it actually his bank leaks came out. So
Oh, that's
some,
right, because of the
No,
bankruptcy.
DSP, come on, man. This dude believes the bank leaks. That is pure detractor shit. DSP made his stance pretty clear on that those bank leaks are not his. And to say that they are is to be a toxic negative shithead who only wants to hurt his business. This blows me away at how DSP, he's always been a dude who has no real scruples whatsoever. He's a fence sitter through and through. In many ways, I would consider DSP more of a fence sitter than Boogie, though it really shouldn't be a competition. And that DSP, whenever he has some sort of stance, he immediately changes that stance 2 minutes later. And his new stance that he has after those 2 minutes is ironclad for all of 2 minutes. So this guy goes back and forth on everything. And so when he says these things about what a detractor is, what a shithead is, what a bad, toxic, negative individual is, that's Ashton. I'm looking at the guy. I'm looking at all three of these dudes. They're all toxic, negative shitheads according to DSP's narrative. And DSP has been very clear with it. He's been very direct about it. He doesn't even think it's appropriate to joke about this kind of stuff. It is inappropriate to have fun at my expense. So even if he's running with the narrative that these guys are razzing him and giving him the business or whatever, they are being far more direct about it than several detractors have ever been. But they get a pass. I guess all it really takes is you just kissing Phil's ass and you can do whatever you
Right?
want.
Well,
Declares
no.
Expenses.
It wasn't even the bankruptcy.
The
Some
Tractor's Bad
fucking
segment? Oh, nice.
psychopath actually hacked his bank account.
Oh man!
To-
Oh no!
To learn the truth, Steve, they actually are so demented.
The time obtained Chinese
That
takeout.
fucking law.
I understand.
They're fucked
That's
in the
fucked.
head. The people that fuck
That's
with Phil are
retarded.
fucked. To the point where I almost feel bad for Phil. Like, you know what
I
I
felt
mean?
bad for him when I saw what kind of views he used to get, and then I checked it
So,
on his channel, and I was
Steve,
like, wow.
Steve,
jeez.
some guy was so
He's
obsessed
already
with
dead.
Phil. Some guy was so obsessed with Phil that he tracked down Phil's wife's sister. He went through the trouble of courting Phil's wife's sister.
Can you really
To
court a
fuck
call
Phil's
girl?
wife's sister and post evidence of it online. That he fucked Phil's sister-in-law.
Oh my god! I thought the
Phil
UFO nutters were
absolutely
nutters.
Phil, okay, Steve, here's one more. We'll just
So do you think they are very much like DSP? It's kind of an interesting phenomenon when you got these dudes and DSP, because they do have a lot of overlap when it comes to their mentality on things. And maybe that's what they bond over, is they bond over their mutual retardation. Because Ashton, I'm sure if he's doing this intentionally, he doesn't really care one way or another. But effectively, he is saying that all the detractors are more or less equal to the worst detractor of the group. You know, all these people are crazy. All of them are insane because one of them got the bank records. All of them are crazy. All of them are insane because one of them had sex with his sister-in-law. All of them. They are all just as bad as each other, which is just DSP's narrative. It's the same thing. Whatever.
a couple more and we'll move on.
I still don't
Steve,
think the Comcast
These
thing is real.
motherfuckers
I'm not sure about all
hate
that.
Phil so much. A
I
guy
wanna
got
believe it's real
hired
'cause
at
it's funny.
Comcast in the area where Phil lives,
That dude could
specifically
afford
so
more
he
than
could fuck with
$11.95.
Phil's internet.
When he was
So they-
streaming,
Yes.
when he
So
was streaming,
so,
and then pull it.
Like,
yeah.
the guy, the employee at
That's
Comcast
fucked.
would actually like unplug his internet and turn it back on and like power trip. So like they've got him bent over. Like they'll pretend to be like employees of like the city to get access.
He
to
does
his
it so he can
house.
tell Phil he's still
And
on his
they'll, like,
side while
They'll
clowning on
take
his. And
pictures
yeah, it's true.
inside his house and shit.
That's
So they
That's insane.
so they learn the layout. This is the stuff that they do to fuck with
Jesus.
Phil. And so, like, it's no
Man.
wonder the guy has become, like, a full-on hermit that never leaves his house and shit. Because, like, you know, you think he's, like, paranoid, but, you know, if you actually learned that there was some guy fucking with your internet, like the employee at Comcast, you'd probably
Just to mess
go,
up my show,
you'd
yeah.
probably go a little bit fucking nutty
That's-
as well.
Twisted.
That's
Could I
twisted,
show-
Yeah.
This comes into a discussion about, you know, deserving things. Like, essentially, it's kind of a realm of victim blaming. And it's an easy argument to make that DSP brings a lot of this on himself. And yes, it's true that you shouldn't have to worry about crazy people on the internet. That's true. However, one of the best ways to not invoke crazy people on the internet is not to be an unrelenting asshole all the time. Because crazy people on the internet, keep this in mind, they exist no matter what's happening. So why aren't crazy people on the internet doxing other people? Why aren't they messing with everyone's internet? It's because DSP has made it his life's ambition and mission to be irredeemably awful. So when that happens, there are going to be people who think, hey, you know what? This guy can kiss my ass. I'm going to mess with his internet. And you've got people who hack his bank account. Now, I know that, you know, I don't condone the bank account thing, but I completely understand why people would be pushed to do it. I don't even necessarily condemn it, but I don't condone it. It's a gray area, kind of. But Ashton here and these other dudes should understand this, because they have no reservation shitting on people that they think deserve it at all. But then they do this little game here. And that's why I cannot respect these dudes. No matter how much they fuck with Phil. They could get Phil to do some horribly, hilariously stupid shit, but I will never respect them. And that's because of this particular contradiction, is that they think that DSP doesn't deserve what he's gotten, or that it's outlandish or ridiculous. No, it's actually pretty reasonable.
I gotta show you one thing here. One of my
I
favorite
think
things
that's
that
a
he's ever
bogus
done.
excuse to not go outside
He
your house.
reviewed
I
Final
agree.
Fantasy 13 back in the day. Okay.
Oh my god.
I mean, you can give Johnny Somali credit. At least he's brave enough to step out there and get punched in the head. Now, he's still a piece of shit. He's still irredeemably awful himself. But, he didn't hide behind his gated community. At least not yet. He's trying to.
He reviewed it. Watch this.
Hell yeah.
Okay, what is up, everybody? Darkside Phil here, and welcome to Release
You don't
Day
want the smoke that
Unboxing
don't
for
start the fire.
Tuesday,
Exactly.
February
Exactly.
11th.
Oh yeah. Hit watch.
And
Yeah, I got it.
furthermore, what also happens when you are such a piece of shit that people mess with you is that you will create less and less people who will feel bad for you. If you're like Johnny Somali, let's just go with him. Who felt bad for him that he got knocked out multiple times? Who? Raise your hand. And it's not even me trying to shit on you. It's like people, even if they felt bad for him, wouldn't admit to it. And it's the same thing with DSP. Who really feels bad for what happened to Phil? I don't imagine a whole lot of people. Because he made it his mission so that you cannot empathize with him.
2014, and before everyone says,
Is that
what
like
on
a
earth is
smoke
going
Johnny
on?"
Somali
You're
is
probably
No, it's
here.
his entire
garbage.
apartment has a fire alarm going.
Swatted
And
his
instead
guns,
of
drawn
waiting
his
for the
wellness check.
fire
Yeah.
alarm to go,
But, if you
He's
watch it
done
this
it.
out, you don't believe try to kill him.
entire review with a fire alarm going off.
An incredibly annoying, high-pitched, droning sound going on.
I
That
saw
is the
this
fire alarm in my condo.
Now, this one I actually find funny. I feel like he should do more of those.
Oh.
I feel DSP should do reviews while horrible noises are happening in the background.
Problem is,
Oh, yeah,
he
yeah.
never
called
actually
El Sandwich, how dare you say this thing that's totally not true?
Unboxing
What?
And he doesn't open the box. Yeah.
So at the end, it's like,
Oh.
I never
look, where's
liked Final Fantasy, though.
It's true, Chody Taint.
I like
don't know.
Final
That's why I'm sticking
I like
with my
some
stance on
Final
this. He's a
Every
piece
time
of
I saw
shit.
All the
Final
new ones
Fantasy,
And I don't
was
respect
like,
him.
I'm not doing anything for 6 months or a year. They're so long.
Yeah.
Finish that
I
shit.
like
It's
them,
too
but the
long,
new ones
Steve.
are the new ones
Yeah.
are fucking garb. But also,
It's true, Belly
my
Dancing.
a favorite one is where he makes cup noodles, right?
Oh yeah, I saw some of these. This is so
You saw-
fun. I like he had a cooking show. I'm making
Oh,
eggs
no.
and bacon. How exciting!
But he
And he pours
uses
the bacon.
You became a dent
He
after
uses the coffee
you got
maker.
banned for asking where Jasper's claws. Man, that is
Not even
negative.
boiling water.
You know where they are. They're at the animal
It's like it's
hospital
too
where he got him
crunchy.
removed.
That's
Back.
my favorite shit, dude. But let's get into what we are here. So Ralph.
Oh, no.
Okay, Ralph. I'm not interested in Ralph. Ralph deserves everything he gets, right? Doesn't he? It's just bullshit. There's no sense trying to find logic in their stupid crap. All right, so we're going to switch over to Atlas the Clip Keeper, and this is DSP defending them.
Yeah, in the hot seat tonight.
And Atlas.
No, that's cool, Cody.
Goes by
I
the
got
name
one.
Atlas the bookkeeper. How you feeling, my friend?
Big ups, Atlas.
Here we go again. All right, guys. All right, is Ash here?
Ash Ketchum? He's trying to become the champion, stupid.
This is so ridiculous. These people are. I'm sorry. People are so slow and dumb. I'm sorry to say it. They
I'm
just
sorry
are.
that I'm dumb, Phil. I'll work on it.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've said this a million times, but no one listens to me. Okay.
What?
If you genuinely believe that, like, because someone is how can I say, criticizing someone or razzing someone or even trolling someone, it doesn't mean that they hate them. Guys, I want you to tell you something. If every single person who ever brought up something, negative about me or made fun of me, if every single one of them, if I made them like my enemy, I would have no one left to talk to. Do you understand that?
Does that confirm that Cat talks shit to him? Holy shit, that's really funny, DSP. So Cat follows him around the house, asking him how's the gout. Hell yeah, I love this. But no, DSP, this is bullshit. Because you only have to be in DSP's stream for all of maybe an hour to see how this is bullshit. You can bring up the most innocuous, innocent question, and DSP throws you out. You can ask him anything, and he will throw you out. I asked him for clarification so that I could better understand his stupid point. Instead of clarifying it, he tossed my ass out. because I dared to question him. People have said some pretty vile shit to this dude, and he has responded in kind, saying they're terrible. People have said extremely innocent stuff about him. People have said stuff like DSP rage quits a lot of games, and DSP said that this man, you guys know who I'm talking about, this man was committing slander and hurting his business. No, Phil, this is what I'm talking about. This is that fence sitting shit, man. No, you have been very stern about this. Anyone who sniffs in your direction wrong is an enemy to you. But this guy wants to tell me that, it doesn't mean they hate me. It doesn't mean they hate me. But then DSP has said that people are hurting his business for merely existing. How does that work? Yeah, shame on you if you made
know
the
that,
say
right?
don't play montage.
Like,
shame on
it's
me,
been
I
a
guess.
decade.
I made
Everyone
one.
dumps on Dark Side Phil. Did you notice that? I mean, where have you been, living in a fucking cave? All
Oh,
right.
there you go.
So
that might have influenced
last
it.
night on Kino Casino,
Yeah, paper thin. He
there
banned
was,
someone for
they had a
complimenting an
guest.
opponent.
and the guest was talking a little bit about me, so they brought me up for like a
Love that
small
Craig said his
segment
round. Yes,
where they
me
were
too.
bringing up stuff like, Phil spent all his money on WWE champions,
And got him
he
to apologize.
scammed
It was
his
a pretty good move on
viewers,
his
and
part.
here's him trying to eat cup soup or cup noodles with a fucking spoon, and here's him trying to unbox a game, but there's a fire alarm going on. All the common stuff that everyone's gone over.
But you've given people shit for that before. Oh, God. What about Mr. Ludacris? When he made the video parodying it, was DSP as receptive to that as he was to Ashton? I don't know. Maybe I should go ask Mr. Ludacris. He would have a better memory of it. But from what I remember, no, he hated Mr. Ludacris until he dies. Until either one of them dies. Probably both. But, so that's unacceptable. But if these jerks bring it up, it's cool. This is why people clown on you, Phil. It's part of the reason why. I would imagine it's a pretty sizable percentage of why DSP has always been such a joke to people, is that he is the biggest hypocrite. And it's frustrating because, people want to call out hypocrites. It feels kind of fun. It feels cool. You feel like Columbo. You get to catch him in something. Well, Phil, it so happened that a couple weeks ago you said this. But then when you do it all the time, or when you have infinite ammo to do it, and anybody can do it, it starts to reflect on the person themselves. And DSP doesn't quite get that.
But what is, it's funny stuff. I agree. Like, I see
one of
that
many
segment.
reasons, yep.
I
Hypocrite
laugh
and
my
massive
ass
coward.
off. I think it's funny.
How is it funny?
Legit. I think it's like,
Did
dude,
you
they're,
laugh at
they're,
Tevin?
they're doing the usual best of shit. It's like the best of
You won't ban
montage,
your
right?
sock? That's too bad.
It is. It's like the funniest, dumbest shit. It's the dumb shit I've done over the years. What everyone talks about, what everyone laughs at, right?
Infinite scam. I
Like,
that.
I don't get it. Like, what's the problem
Hey,
exactly?
just one more thing, Mr. Brunel.
If I watch it and I'm like, that's
Why
funny
do you
shit.
need all this money for paper
Why?
plates?
You want to know who has a problem with it? My detractors, because they want to act like this is some heinous shit going on. It's so bad, right? That they would like make fun of Phil.
The other thing that has been a thread throughout DSP's entire life, and it's one of the things that will ensure that DSP never really changes, is that he doesn't understand when people are actually trying to reach out to him to help him. He doesn't quite get it. He thinks that help manifests in kissing someone's ass. That's how you help someone. You go up to them and say, hey man, I love your content. I've been a huge fan since Heavy Rain. I want to donate more money, but I'm between paychecks right now. And I think that all of your content is good, and all the people who say bad things about you are just mentally ill, crazy people. And I was wondering maybe if you'd like to play this game. Oh, you banned me. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But here, this situation, it's kind of like with Derek all over again, where people, if they really didn't care what happened to DSP and his reputation, or at the very least, if people really didn't have any shred of decency whatsoever, if the detractors were as evil as DSP likes to say we are, I don't think anyone would be bringing up Derek. Because why would you? You would want Derek to stay around so that DSP continues to look bad. But most detractors will say, yeah, DSP, you should ban Derek. Because that is kind of helpful to him. It does help him to ban Derek. And it's the same thing with Kino Casino. It would help Phil to be rid of Kino Casino. Because they do not like him. They do not respect him. They treat him like shit. He is essentially a joke to them. You would be wise to be free of them, DSP. But he doesn't see it that way. He sees everything in a weird game of W's, where, of course, he gets all the W's. He can't ever get an L. Well, DSP, you're holding an L right now, and we're telling you you have an L in your hand. And DSP says, no, if you kind of turn the L, it looks like a W. No.
Made fun of Phil before. They're going to keep making fun of Phil.
Exactly.
If Phil's not offended, why would anyone be? I'm the one being made fun of. And if I'm okay with it, then no one should have issue with it. I think it's funny. I legit wish I was there. I would have laughed my ass off if I was watching it live. I didn't get to watch it live. I would have had a good time with it too. That's funny stuff. Everyone makes fun of me for that shit.
But everyone gets banned for doing that.
I don't get it. But again, the morons of the internet want to be like, well, don't you get it? He really hates your guts. Yes. Let me tell you, Ashton hates my guts. That's why we just did a 2.5-hour wrestling commentary show with each other, where we played well off each other. It was a successful show.
You did?
We want to work together moving forward in the future. He must really hate my guts.
Would act my ass.
Are you retarded? I mean, no, honestly. I know. Well, that's insulting to say. I can't figure it out. How else could you even think that?
You can't figure it out, Phil. Moving on. You can't say it to you.
There you go. Big Papa Phil just said, for years, people have, well, he didn't say for years. I'm adding this.
Yeah,
people
you are
asking Phil to laugh at himself. Now he finally is. Right. Exactly.
Okay, then why can't we all laugh at you, DSP? Why don't you? And remember when he pulled up the bridge and said detractors can't reach out to me? I don't want to be on any show with any detractors. DSP, I could razz you for hours on end. Come on my show. I'll shit on you to your face all day, and I hope that you can laugh about it. I'm just razzing you, dude. I'm just razzing you when I say you look like a pig's anus. I'm just having fun. Just playing around. People in chat love it, DSP. Nothing to get worked up about.
I can now watch this stuff back, and I can laugh at it
that's true,
as much as you guys. Listen, me doing an unboxing video where all I do is get tortured by a fire alarm for 25 minutes and I never open the box.
Silly, but continue.
That's funny.
Yeah, normal jinx.
At one point, I wasn't self-aware. All right?
You still
and
aren't.
I would watch that.
You still aren't.
And I would actually be like, oh, how dare you make fun of me? How dare you insult me and say that? Now I watch it, I'm like, dude, that's genuinely funny shit. What a moron I was. That was hilarious, dumb shit. You know? But that's because this is modern Phil. I grew up. I matured. I'm in the same shoes as all of you. I watch myself from an outside perspective. Oh, my God.
DSP has also said that one of the reasons why it's evil that detractors exist is that they influence the narrative to people who might not watch his stuff. So, for example, you're on the internet, right? And you want to look up chill, meaningful gameplay content. Well, you type that into your search bar and you get detractor videos about Darkside Phil. And he gets pissed because those people who say negative, mean things about him and his family and his business, they're going to influence people. They're going to groom people. They're going to make people negative towards Phil. But isn't that same environment happening here? Isn't this the case here? Because that guy, the Matrix-looking dude, he was influenced negatively and toxically to not like you. How is it not the same thing? How are they not able to affect people's perception of you? It's just all shit, man.
This is so dumb. Right? I was such an idiot. Right? I
I
look at all this, all the dumb WWE championship.
Yes.
I lied about it for the longest time and everything. I look at it, I'm like, yeah, I was a moron. You know, this is fine. Now I can laugh about it. But it's like people don't want to just admit that things are different. They want to be like, well, he's the same guy, so that means, see, they're your villain. They hate your guts and shit.
They don't like you, Phil.
Really? And here's the thing, too. Right now, if I were to make fun of Ash, if I were to make fun of Andy, do you think they're going to be fucking offended? They don't care. We don't care.
Then do it.
We laugh at this shit.
Then do it.
You know, the thing is, I don't really make that kind of content.
No, okay.
You know, like maybe one day
I would do it and they would totally love me.
But I don't really do that. So I'm not going to sit here and have, it's the time to you know, kind of, you know, dump on them segment because I just don't do those segments. You know, that's not my.
Those were Phil's of different eras.
I could, but why I don't feel like it. They're good at it. They're funny, man.
No, they're not. They're not funny.
Ashton says there's a difference between friends having fun, talking about this stuff, and mentally unhinged psychos who want to hurt Phil's business and make him homeless. Yeah. Do you think that anything that they said on Kino
I mean, like, I could do this all day. I'm just kind of belaboring the point here. But DSP has not had a lot of communication with detractors. And that's on purpose, because he knows he would be defeated. He knows that he has no chance arguing with these people being me or any of the other detractors. Like, any one of us, the lowest functioning of the detractors, would have this dude tied up in a pretzel. He wouldn't be able to respond at all. So he doesn't get this narrative from them. He intentionally shields himself from their thoughts on things. So when Ashton comes in and says, well, it's okay because we're cool and we're having fun with you, but we don't really want to hurt your business and whatnot, but these guys do. Where did you get it in their head, or Phil, where did you get it in your head that other people were? That we're all some monolithic force trying to hurt your business. And the reason why I asked this question is it's rhetorical. Phil got it from himself. Because every time a detractor does anything, DSP interprets it as attacking my business. You guys are hurting me. You are hurting my livelihood. You are hurting my wife. You are hurting my cat. Where did he get that information from? Well, not from the detractor. He just came to that conclusion.
Casino last night negatively affected me and my business or my life.
Easily, Fear Monarch.
They regurgitated the same stuff you've already heard. They laughed at it. They exposed it to someone new, someone who didn't understand the lore. That person now laughs at it. It's, what's the problem here? They weren't sitting there on their stream saying, Phil is an absolutely horrible person who doesn't deserve any success, and we wish him the worst, and we hope that he loses everything.
DSP has condemned people as horrible, mouth-drooling morons who are trying to hurt the world for less than that. They don't need to say that for DSP to see them as bad people in his eyes. And I know that because you can watch hundreds of montages of DSP burning people to the ground for far less.
The internet.
Oh man, I don't want to watch Dale. Get the hell out of here, Dale.
That things are different. They want to be like, well, he's the same guy, so that means, see, they're your villain. They hate your guts and shit. Talking about this stuff and mentally honest. If they said that, then maybe I'd be like, all right, something's up here.
Yeah, okay. That's stupid
Okay.
because other people haven't said that.
Common shit. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people?
Rent-free, but not dent-free.
Again,
I like
it's
that.
called moving the goalpost. So Phil never knew how to laugh at himself. Okay, so he's not self-aware. He's a dunce, and now we should, make fun of him and deride him and bring him down for that. Okay, so now I'm okay with it. Everyone laugh at the shit. I think it's funny too. Oh, there's no way those people are snaking him. That's not, what? Now why do you always got to move it, right? It's never good enough.
Yeah, exactly, Heinz.
People. That's why I don't pay attention to this shit. Or if I see it, I know. It's funny too, because this morning, right, I got both chats open, YouTube and
it's true,
Kit.
Trevin.
And different names, all right? But these accounts are literally saying the same shit at the same time. Did you see what PPP said? Did you see what PPC said? Did you see what Casino said? Did you see what Casino said? Huh? No one in the chats are talking about that. Where are you getting that? Why are you just bringing this up?
So you're not allowed to bring up current events. Is that what I'm hearing?
Right? It's the same moron, same sock account bullshit. Like I think I was born yesterday and I don't fucking realize it's
exactly
the same
like
trying
Rack. You have to
orchestrate
hone in
drama.
on the specific nothing.
Get the fuck out of here.
Isn't it funny? Dale will never live rent free anywhere. Ack. That's great.
So there is no ill will
Good
between
work,
me
by the way, Meth
and
Bear.
Ash or Andy.
People know what I'm
it's all
talking
good.
about.
I
Check out
told
Meth
them
Bear's
they could
Twitter.
razz me and make fun of me as much as they fucking want. I really don't believe there's any ill will there. Would we be working together on projects and content if we hated each other? Are you stupid?
Okay, DSP.
Anyway.
Well, I'm sure you've successfully convinced
Robert
yourself.
did a
And that's
$20
really the only
super chat.
person
Thank you,
need to
Robert.
convince.
Thank you so much. He says, you take the trolls like a champ. That's why I
What?
liked you back in the day, and I like you now.
You haven't
Keep rolling,
taken
Phil. Here's
anything,
the thing.
butthole.
Back in the day, I did not take trolls like a champ. I actually disagree with Robert on this one. Okay, back in the day, I took it all very poorly. That's
DSP takes trolls like a champ. That's why DSP invites them on to talk and breaks them down. Takes them apart piece by piece. He refutes all of their arguments to their face and leaves them as stammering messes. he is able to completely vindicate himself. Remember after the, what was it? Pro Jared fiasco. And he did the stream about the debunking the years of slander. That's why after that stream, DSP got no more antagonism. Because he defeated all of us. We no longer had a point. No, that's not how it works. DSP sees anything that mildly moves his skin, and he bans him. That's being tough on the trolls. That's being a coward, Phil. That illustrates to me that you can't actually have a conversation with them.
This is how you don't play actually got traction. Because when people were making them,
Exactly,
instead of me laughing and highlighting them and making my own, I got angry, which is stupid. You know, that's
you get angry right now. You're getting angry.
And I thought that my shit didn't stink. And I thought that I was the best creator. And how dare anyone make fun of me?
You still think you are?
Now I look at myself like, dude, I'm just a Joe Nobody. I like making content just for the hell of it.
All right, get the fuck out of here, Phil.
That's great. I make a living doing it great. I joke about being a king and shit, but I'm just a normal dude.
Yeah, you're a normal dude who feels like you're owed a living because you've been around for a long time. Got it, Phil. Moving on. So after this video, apparently DSP has responded to it today. I just wanted to see this in 2 minutes.
He's a disabled guy who called you out for manipulating disabled people into giving you money. Wow. So apparently, just listen to this. I am some kind of amazing, like, mind control person who I can reach out to you through the internet and control your minds, okay, and force you to do things against your will. Specifically disabled people, too. Somehow I magically know if you watching are disabled or not. And I'm targeting specifically just the disabled people. Does this sound...
This is so frustrating when he does this. I get a little heated when he does this. It's such a childish response to act like that. Person says, hey, this person thinks that you're doing something wrong.
Okay, so I'm just some sort of super wizard, right? Who's got magic powers, and I can just do this.
It's like, dude, you are a child if that is your response. You are a child if that is your rebuttal to criticism.
Well, I guess I'm just mystical, huh? I could just use pignosis to...
No. It's a complicated affair, DSP. I understand you don't get it. I understand you're too stupid to understand social dynamics. And if you watch the video, which is what you tell other people to do for you all the time, Phil. You tell people all the time, just watch my content and you'll see my point, or you'll see my side of things. But he never does that for anyone else. This person is not part of the detractor community. He made it clear, and he didn't do it kind of like how Ashton does it. We're like, we're not part of the detractor community. We're just horrible shitheads. He didn't do that. He said, no, I'm not part of it, and I'm not going to be a part of it. I'm someone who's completely outside of the equation, and here are my thoughts on it. DSP's not going to watch that video. He's not going to even touch it, even though the guy breaks it down pretty clearly what's happening here. But DSP just wants to take things to an exaggerated, ridiculous degree. And then because it obviously isn't that exaggerated, ridiculous degree, then that means DSP's innocent. Hey, man, I saw you run that stop sign. Oh, I guess that's what I do, huh? I just drive up onto sidewalks and onto playgrounds. I'm spinning donuts around, mowing kids down with my car, and then I just throw cigarette butts at grandmas. Yeah, bet you sound stupid, don't you? That's not what the criticism was about, man. And you exaggerated to make me look bad, but it's you who looks stupid. Double break it down. I'm breaking it down.
Any logical statement that any human would make, or does this sound like a bunch of drama bullshit by someone who's desperate?
Okay, yeah, there you go.
Thank
and
you.
he kind of called.
Okay,
this.
now we can move on.
The guy
What's
called
going on?
DSP's
Good morning,
response.
Jade. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome.
Hello, and welcome to James, the Leslie Express Line, where we get you in and out as fast as possible. Someone named Wheelie Steve.
Love you, James. Love you, James. You do great work. I'm watching just for Phil right now, but big ups, James, for having the clip of this. I really appreciate it. I'll just. Cool. Just don't want him to think that I'm being antisocial. So DSP has some sort of intelligent take on the LA fires. I can't wait to hear it. Man, I might get high by the end of this night.
Yeah,
DSP's pissing me off already.
And Atlas.
Goes by the name of Atlas the Bookkeeper. How you feeling, my friend?
So someone tipped $7 and they're trying to make light of a pretty bad situation that's going on.
Let's see how you make it, Phil.
In Los Angeles right now. For those who don't know,
Yeah,
in LA.
And that's essentially, Lydia, that's essentially what he explained as well. And I added it in the comments of the video, is that DSP's filtering system is that DSP has made it so that only disabled people exist in this chat. That's it. It's not necessarily a difficult process. I feel like you could replicate this system with DSP. You come on stream, you say a bunch of wrong, stupid shit. And then people will call you out. They'll say, hey, Linda Deranged, I feel like you don't really understand this thing. I yell at you. I tell you that you are stupid. You don't know how life works. Life would be better without you. If you went away tomorrow, no one would be affected. In fact, it'd make things better. And then I ban you. Now repeat that process for 16 years. Who do you have left in your chat? Now, most reasonable people would say, well, no one, because no one would stick around for that. No one would have that kind of sense. No one would have that little self-respect. Well, it's a very optimistic outlook on life. Yes, there are. There are people who have zero self-respect or zero cognitive capacity to battle this. They don't know how to contend with this. So they stick around. And those people tend to be disabled.
United States, that is, California, they're having some pretty bad wildfires.
Right, Drax?
They are ripping through the state, and they are destroying homes, okay? Now, first off, I just want to let everyone know, I feel bad. You hear these stories.
Oh, yeah, DSP feels bad. So let's hear it, Phil.
And it's like, that sucks. At the same time, I do have to ask a question. This is not the first time wildfires have ripped through California. In fact, they frequently rip through California. You usually hear this every year, 2 years, or 3 years, every once in a while. So why do they keep building? I mean, this is just an honest question. This is not even a criticism. Why do they keep building homes there?
Okay, DSP, if this is an actual criticism, or it's a legitimate question. Imagine this question came out of a 4-year-old's mouth. You're not going to be as immediately hostile to this 4-year-old as you would be to Phil. So let's pretend that DSP is 4 years old, which is about accurate. DSP more or less has the mental aptitude of a 4-year-old. The reason why people continue to build things is because that's the human experience. That's what makes us humans, is that we battle nature. Oftentimes, nature gets a W on us. Oftentimes. They built this city around a volcano, and then the volcano erupted, and it killed everyone. It was Vesuvius. After that, they no longer built cities around volcanoes, except that they did. Because you run the odds, man. Okay, this volcano is dormant. It's not ever going to go off. There's one near Phil. Phil has a volcano next to him. Why did they build that area around Phil? Furthermore, you could take things to a really stupid degree with DSP's criticism here, and that is, why even have civilization at all? Because think about it, we've had several mass extinctions in our planet's history. Why even bother? Why bother having civilization? Why bother procreating? We're just going to have another extinction event. We should just all give up. But then the question's even more stupid, because every single section of the world has something you would have to deal with. I live in the Midwest. We have tornadoes. Do you think DSP could deal with a tornado? Hell no. And they still build shit out here, because of course they are. What are they going to do? Just straight up give up? Well, that's DSP's.
This would be like,
system.
There's a fault line.
Exactly.
And every year there's a major earthquake that rocks everything around the fault line. So why do you keep rebuilding on the fault line?
Why do they build homes in Tokyo? That place got tsunamis and earthquakes and kaiju.
We've talked about this on and off. This was actually a topic that we covered during my DSP Reacts, DSP versus the Internet series, where there's a story or two, like people who live in the most frozen climate on the planet.
Give up.
People who live at the highest altitude. And I'm like, I don't know. It's just weird. Like, why would you want to live there? For example, I just saw the story this morning, okay? Paris Hilton and Billy Crystal. I don't think you could talk about two people who are more different, who are rich, right? But they just lost their homes. These two rich celebrities had these insanely expensive homes in the hills of LA, and the homes have been lost to the wildfires, okay? But I don't know, like, to me, I just hear this, I'm like, that would be the last place I would ever want to live. If you know that historically there's a high chance that eventually there's going to be fires that are going to take your house out, why would you want to live there? It's not like
because DSP, if you do the numbers, everywhere on the planet is dangerous. Everywhere could have something happen. Everywhere could have a wildfire breakout. Every place could have, I'm not saying actually everywhere, I'm saying this on the planet. Everywhere could have a tsunami. Everywhere could have an earthquake. Everywhere could have a mudslide. Everywhere could have like tornadoes. Everywhere could have hurricanes. Where's safe, Phil? Is it in Renton? And is Renton the only safe place on the planet? Yeah, because you can't get tornadoes there. There's no earthquakes. They're not allowed. They're illegal because they hurt Phil's business. And no wildfires. We got rid of all the trees. That shit's done because we had to make these paper plates. It's retarded, man. This is retarded. This is the kind of stuff I would hear from people who are actually children. And you would explain it to them and they'd say, oh, okay, that makes sense. This is a 42-year-old man.
This randomly happened and it was shocking. Now, you hear about LA fires every year.
Yeah, the first time something bad happens, you should just not even bother.
I don't know. Maybe it's like this affluence thing. If you're
why isn't that Phil's thing? Phil got banned off Blip TV. He should have just never bothered with internet content creation after that. You can't make content, DSP. You could get banned for no reason, and you did nothing wrong, and it wasn't your fault. And actually, Jewish people found it really funny. I agree, Phil. Let's give up.
You're rich, you want to take the chance of having the luxury house, but it might burn down. I don't know. It sounds weird to me. Like I said, I would not want to be
sudden fool. Mm-hmm.
in any kind of a high risk area or anything like that.
High risk. What is risk, Phil?
Anyway, so I received a $7 tip. I'll be honest, I do think this is kind of in bad taste, but I'm going to read it anyway.
Oh, let's hear it. I'm sure it's really funny.
What is your take on Los Angeles being doused in holy Hulkamania fire after booing Hulk Hogan on Raw? I'm pretty sure that the wildfires in LA have nothing to do with the fact that Hulk Hogan was booed on Monday Night Raw, which took place in LA. I'm just saying I don't think there's any correlation between those two events, and being that people...
Also, Mr. G, didn't he say that if the power went out, the gates close in, and there's no way to open them? That sounds disastrous, DSP. I've got a sound clip for you guys.
The wheelchair mafia.
Who are losing their homes, it's probably in bad taste to make that kind of a joke. So just to be fair here, I'm not making that joke.
I think so,
I just read what
nothing
someone
bad
said
happens in space.
But again,
Bill should drink.
It's confusing to me when you hear these stories, because it's not like, oh no, people who are of low income and have no ability to move have lost their houses in LA due to the wildfires. That's never the story. It's always some rich celebrities or high-end rich people built these luxury homes in the Hollywood Hills and they just burned down because of the LA wildfires. Like, well, then why did they build the house there? They knew it was a high risk.
You should just not build your house in
so anyway,
any
thank you
for
first tip of the day.
Try not
Again,
to
someone
build your
I'm sure
house
will
in the
correct me and say, Phil, you're a complete dunce and a moron because you don't understand anything about it.
Phil.
So you should just keep your big mouth shut. However, this is a podcast, so I have the right to give my opinion on anything. That's just my uneducated take on it.
Yeah.
And feel free to eviscerate me in the comments.
Oh, no problem,
Okay.
DSP. Well, these aren't your comments, but all right. That was a fantastic video. I know this clip was angering a lot of people. I'm not, this is not a competition here. This is not me looking down on anyone here. DSP is, in a way, with this video, truly demonstrating that he is a child. He doesn't understand anything about real life at all. He doesn't understand human history. He doesn't understand risk factors. He probably doesn't understand what homeowners insurance is. He doesn't understand anything. He doesn't understand conservation efforts. He really is out here asking questions that a 4-year-old would ask you. So in some ways, though it's not 100% the way, in some ways I can't be fully mad at this dude when he asks questions like this, because while what he asked was insanely insensitive and retarded, it does demonstrate that this guy is aggressively low functioning. And I don't know, it's just really sad. It's really sad that this guy has gotten so far in life and knows nothing. Pretty impressive too. But yeah, he's incredibly disrespectful with all this. Why don't you just move to a place where things bad can't happen to you? Yeah, Phil. Why don't they do that? Maybe what we should do, okay, DSP, here's my idea. We go somewhere and we build a community away from fire. All right, so I'm thinking the rainforest. Let's go there. Well, now we've got a malaria outbreak. Shit, we didn't anticipate this. All right, let's go into the Midwest. Okay, we're away from malaria and we're away from fire. Ah, shit, there's tornadoes here. Ah, shit, okay. Well, let's see. We're going to move to Siberia. There's no tornadoes, there's no malaria, there's no fire. It's kind of cold, though. In fact, it's super cold. It kind of hurts. Well, I don't know where to go, man. I guess you just got to go to Renton. Stupid-ass individual, man. He's just stupid. Not you. I don't want to listen to you right now, Turkey Tom. You're cool and all. I need to go over the Turkey Tom drama with LTG at some point. I already watched that one. No, but what I was saying earlier was I don't blame anyone. I'm not looking down on anyone for getting mad at that. It's just like, dude, that's a retarded man who just spoke. He's too stupid. Okay, so DSP says detractors are breaking the law to make money in their grooming. Okay, fantastic. Now I'm going to go back to
tell
him.
you something, brother. Snort, snort.
Exactly, Trevor. Hurricanes, man. Why is the Caribbean occupied? Why is there anything out there?
I received a $4 tip. First tip of the day. Someone says, look for a lawyer who would sue your contractor. I can't even speak.
Yeah.
Look for a lawyer who would sue your detractors based on contingency,
it,
i.e. only if you win, eat it. I don't know about eat it, but again, we talked about this for a while. Let's very briefly touch upon this.
I'm gonna start. I'm getting hot.
I have a group of people on the internet that are absolutely, positively, completely obsessed with me. They won't leave me alone. They won't stop harassing myself, my family members, my viewers, my fans, my moderators, anyone associated.
That'd be kind of funny if you could get enough people to organize that together, but just do like a flash mob at the Renton, gay community. And you could just have people from all over the place and say, hey man, we came here because we heard this was the safest place. Nothing bad happens here. We want to live here. See how DSP responds to that.
Associated with me in any remote way gets harassed by these people. Okay. And so you might say, well, if this is the case, do they ever actually break the law? Yes.
No.
Literally on a daily basis, they break the law.
Oh, what
they have done heinous things.
What I do?
They have impersonated me and committed identity theft.
Oh, we all did? Which one of you did it?
And many things behind the scenes. You guys
I guess we're taking turns.
That's a pretty good one. I like that animation. It got my attention.
Yeah,
they have,
like a child, Phil.
Not even just doxed me, but swatted me. They have committed mass copyright abuse. They have committed.
Dude, you commit copyright abuse.
Just to give you an example, right now.
Okay.
Is there someone live rebroadcasting me right now? That's illegal. Not even exaggerating. I wish it was. Live broadcasting something like this without opportunity for the original creator to get viewership before you're rebroadcasting it is illegal. 100%. It's not even defendable in court.
DSP, if it's so easy, point me to the law. Point me to the law. I'm sure you have a couple people in your chat, DSP. You're not a person who's gotten rid of every single intelligent person, right? So you got someone in your chat who knows the law. Ask them, hey, can you provide me the law that shows that I'm correct about this? I'm sure Jade will help you.
You cannot live broadcast someone without explicit permission. Okay. It's illegal. It's a violation of copyright.
Oh, well,
so anyone who's live broadcasting me right now is breaking the law. Now, the thing is, so many people allow it
Phil.
And let it go, Now, in reality, is it a big deal? Well, yes and no. Here's the thing. I am
people restream each other.
I've been around for 16 years. For about 10 of those years, I have been known as the heinous villain of the internet that everyone hates and turned into a joke. It was only until 6 or 7 months ago that changed a little bit.
It's not changed
and
at all.
I am seeing a lot more positivity thrown my way. But, yeah, these people don't care.
And Big Maddie, that's a good point. Your stream is open. How are they taking away viewership? By offering a better product. Nothing stops you guys from going to DSP's stream and contributing. Nothing. Not even being banned. You guys can go there right now and give him all of your money. I can't stop you. No one on the internet here can stop you from doing that. So why doesn't it happen, Phil? Why? Because we've convinced them that you're such a horrible person? Well, you didn't want these people anyway. These people being anyone with 3 brain cells or more. You hated every last one of the detractors. What were they supposed to do? Just stick around and be your friend anyway? No. They went where there were better people.
They break the law because they benefit from it.
Okay.
Let's make no bones about it here. The reason that these people do it is because they make money and they get popularity off of it. Okay, that's why. And
You've
they
never
don't
talked to
care
anyone?
that they are literally grooming. I'm going to repeat myself. They are grooming an entire
don't
group
watch
of
it no more, James.
antisocial sociopaths on the internet who think it's okay to harm others that they don't like or are programmed or brainwashed to not like by this kind of content creation. Okay?
How am I hurting you, Phil? Break it down for me. Explain to me how I'm hurting you and your shitty business. You say it like I drove my truck through your house or something. You say it like I find your supporters and beat them up. You say it like I rob your place. You say it like I corner you in the parking lot and pistol whip you. What have I done to you, Phil? What have any of us really done to you? No one's really done anything. They don't need to. They could just sit back and watch you do it yourself. And DSP is his own worst detractor because only DSP can do some of the stuff that DSP has done to himself. We can't spend DSP's money. We can't. Only DSP can.
It is my personal opinion.
It's because
this
it's
kind
funny,
of content
but-
creation should be purged from the internet.
Exactly.
Anyone who is making defamatory or slanderous content to hurt others and financially benefit from it
How is this
should
slanderous
be
right now,
banned
Phil?
from every social media site ever created. They don't exist or don't deserve to exist in any capacity on the internet. They are a scourge to humanity and are hurting society as a whole. But I don't run the internet. Okay? Is it within my right
I'm hurting this
to
society. I'm
actually
sorry,
legally
guys.
go after these people? Yes, it is. Right now, I could go hire a lawyer and I could slap them with cease and desists and I could sue them for damages because every single person who's actually live restreaming me right now or at any point actually stealing my content without permission, violating copyright law, and concretely hurting myself and my business.
Well, thank you, L Sandwich.
And I could sue them for damages and I would win. Okay?
Then do
Here's
it.
the problem. The court system.
Oh,
It's
won't
too
agree with you?
convoluted. It takes too long. And quite
If it's an easy slam dunk case, why is it convoluted? DSP, the way you describe it, you should be able to finish suing us in less than a day. You should be able to come in around noon, finish up the lawsuit, and be out of there by maybe 2. What the hell are you saying?
frankly, going after
I
these
didn't
people,
know
I'm
it's
not
so
going to get that
detrimental to
much.
society,
Like,
guys.
let's
I'm
say,
sorry
even
about
if I
that.
sued the most prominent detractors that I have who are bragging that they're making thousands of dollars a month doing this to me, right? At most, I would probably get, some of that. I'm probably not going to get all of it, but I would get some of it. But do you understand how long it would take to drag them through court? Years. That's how the legal system works in the United States. Like, I'd be dragging them through court endlessly. It would take so much time, effort, and money to do it that it's not worth it. Me, I'm a positive dude. I want to focus on positivity and
This
fun
guy's
and
been
making content for you
radiating
every single
positivity
day.
this entire rant.
Therefore, I don't want to say, oh, I'm going to go after the people who don't like me and who are stealing my content, and I'm going to sit there in court legal battles endlessly. I'd rather just see.
I'm not going to go after the people who make my life hard. Instead, what I'm going to do is get on the internet and tell them that life would be better off without them. Because I'm a positive guy, A positive guy doesn't seek out retribution through the law. That's not positive. No, positive is telling you that you should basically be dead. Nice. That's quite an improvement, Phil.
sit here and make another stream and then have fun with you and make better content and make money. I'd rather do that than go after them. You see, it's more productive for everyone on this planet for me to just
Back
ignore
on that,
them and do positive things with my time and my life.
What you munching?
So that's my
I was having a
attitude.
Pokeball.
Okay. Now I've already said this. They just better hope I never hit the lotto. Because if I ever were to come into money and I just find myself suddenly with a lot of free time, just on principle, I would go after them. Okay? Just on principle. I wouldn't even care about the money. I just want to show them that you just can't do whatever you want in life and get away with it. You can't be malicious and hurt others because you think it gets you ahead. These scumbags should be taken down, but I'm not the guy to do it. You know, I'm not within the means. You know, I just don't have it. Maybe someone else can do it. I would never be able to do it. I'd rather just make content for you guys.
Please groom me
okay?
into a goblin slaying ninja wizard so I can teach those bullies not to call my mom gay.
So,
I'll see what I can do. I mean, DSP is more than welcome to win the lottery and sue me and sue everyone else. And I'm sure it will go swimmingly for this guy. I mean, there's going to be people who take different strategies with it. When he says that the court system takes too long and all that, I mean, I can see that being a strategy. Just draw things out. Eventually, DSP is going to run out of money. So, I don't know. I feel like the legal system isn't quite on your side like you think it is, Phil. If it's so damn easy, it should just be so damn easy, right? No, he knows he stands no chance. He knows that he would get obliterated up there. And furthermore, it would be one of the biggest mistakes he could make is putting himself or any sort of situation on the stand. Imagine Tevin on the stand talking to the judge about Darkside Phil and showing the evidence of DSP engaging in these behaviors. Imagine any of us with that kind of ability to force DSP to listen. He wouldn't be able to handle it. He would stop showing up for court. He would hide somewhere. He would hide in the bathroom. But yeah, DSP, go for it, man.
that's all I have to say about that. Is it within my means or within my rights to do it? Yes. Is it within my means to do it? Not really. I would have to stop making the kind of content that I make to go to court to sue these people, and I don't care. It would take
a while.
Okay. Stin just did a $5 super chat and says, the trolls are gross. You're great. Today's my anniversary, by the way. I love you, Amber.
Yeah, I was mentioned Ramen Brahman. Yeah, it's very reflective of DSP's personality. His core personality, and we saw this as soon as he got his redemption arc. As soon as he started getting a little bit of positive attention, what was his first move? It was to bring the people who were mean to him on his show and basically wanting them to apologize or bow down to him. He was out to right the wrongs that people had done to him. You know, this Roman Catholic who was taught by Jesus to turn the other cheek. You know, forgive thy brother 70 times 7. He was there. Was he not paying attention when they were discussing the Bible at the Bible school? I paid attention, DSP. There's some pretty cool stories in there. And Judges, there's this really cool story where this dude assassinates someone on the toilet. I feel like DSP would have loved that story. The dude was taking a crap, right? He was in there, he was like, I gotta take a crap, And then, like, an assassin, like Ezio, shows up, and he stabs him, and he's like, I'm taking a shit, and I'm getting stabbed. DSP would have been watching with rapt attention when the pastor were discussing that story. Sorry, I was tripping on some rice there. But he got his attempt, or he got his opportunity to benefit from his positive regard. And what did he do? Immediately went toxified. And you're right, as soon as he gets the money, his first thought is revenge. And compare that to any of us. Any of us, if we got money, would we go get revenge? Honestly, not really. There's not really anybody that I would want to show up in a Lamborghini and say, look at that, I'm better than you now. No, not really. How's it going, Darksy? Good evening. My dream, if I get a shit ton of money, is to hire a team of artists to make whatever dumbass DSP memes I think of at any moment. Is that malicious? I don't know, kinda.
Well, happy anniversary to Sin. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the super chat. And I hope you have a good day.
Definitely Normal Jinx.
Thanks for stopping by. I don't know how long you'll be here if it's your anniversary, but thank you so much. And I hope you have a good one. Cool. Okay, so that's up to 14. Let's see what we got here. Looks like we got some more tips rolling in.
There we go.
I received an incredibly generous.
I've set my war clip.
$100 tip.
Badass, man.
$100. So you guys better start thinking about what flavor shot you want me to take first.
DSP, hold on a second here. Run that by me again. Someone just gave you $100. So it doesn't look like the detractors prevented that from happening. And it is within their rights to warn people about what they're spending their money on. But this person felt so inclined to give you money. What if that same inclination exists in everyone? What if everyone has the same ability to decide what they want to do with their money? And what if they decide, this guy's a piece of shit, I'm not giving him a damn dime? Are those people valid in their decision, or are they all toxic shitheads?
This one is from Dominic. Let's play an animation and let's see what
I was ready to
Dominic
build
has to
myself a
say
wall so
today.
weird natural disasters can't get to my snort fort. See, there you go. Now we're talking.
Back to the
I
dancing.
might roll up to Moki's house in a Porsche, though. Maybe.
See, why should I sue people when I'm sitting here having fun,
Sue him, Phil.
chilling with all of you?
Is
Great
there a
studio
hemlock
setup.
flavored
About to play some
drink?
fun games all day. About to have some booze, get a little tipsy. Why? What do I worry about? What do I care about? Who gives a shit about these losers who have to steal my content to be pertinent, right? Who gives a fuck? Anyway.
I got the drip, go.
There's also DSP. There's also... It's about declaring what counts as failure or success. DSP gets to decide what's failure and what's success. He gets to say everything doesn't count as an L or this counts as a W. We're about to see it tonight. He's going to get his ass rocked, and he's going to say he won basically every match. But going with the idea that detractors have to have him to have pertinence, my counter to that, DSP, is what about my definition of success? To me, it's successful whenever I'm doing a video game stream, which I plan on doing one soon. Whenever I'm doing a gameplay stream and more than 3 people are in that chat, I consider that a massive success. I think that's really cool. So if I stopped doing DSP content tomorrow and did only gameplay streams, and I saw 3 people in that stream pretty much every time I did it, I would feel like a cool ass dude. But DSP would say that I'm a failure because I'm no longer pertinent because I'm not covering him. Well, it depends on your definition of failure. And if DSP can have such a flexible definition of failure and success, why can't everyone?
I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go. I got the
White
drip,
girl drinks,
go.
yeah.
I got the drip,
Well, I mean,
go.
You got that Valley Girl accent. All right, let's see. Is DSP here yet? Oh, damn it. I keep getting to you again. Let's see. Shit, we got 5 minutes. All right, DSP crackhead begging. All right, that sounds fun. Which one is the most recent one? This one?
Let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort.
He never worries about these people that he screams about all the time. Is Phil
Now-
here yet? I'm trying not to think about goblins. Don't think about...
Let's
rats,
address the
sirens.
elephant in the room. Okay, there really isn't an elephant at all. But,
Cat?
you know, I should address it. So, and by the way, a couple contributions have come in. I'm going to shout those out in just a moment because it's pertinent to the topic. Yesterday, I came off of doing a very exciting, hype Mega Man Rageathon marathon on
Yeah, I'm
Wednesday.
gonna watch the Turkey Tom
And
stuff later.
we went into a day of gameplay. Dark Souls, with mods on PC, as well as Killer Frequency.
Mhm.
Yesterday was the lowest supported day that
What?
I have had
It was the
probably in about
detractor's fault,
7
wasn't
months.
it?
Okay?
Success
The
to
Dark
failure
Souls
equals
stream
money,
didn't even
exactly.
make $50. The Killer Frequency stream barely made $30.
I'm not
Okay,
slandering goblins.
that's obviously
or their
not good.
business.
That's quite bad, all right, for one day for me. But the good news is, the day before I did tremendously
How's it going,
well.
economics?
The
I'm
day
good.
before
How are
I
you?
did tremendously well. The day before I did tremendously well. So it's not a big deal, okay?
Then
Because
why
my
are we
detractors
discussing this?
love to make this shit out to be a big deal when it's not.
You're making it a big
It's
deal by
totally
discussing
okay
it.
to have a couple days every once in a while where things aren't, going crazy and you're not hitting all your goals. Obviously, ideally, I wouldn't want that to be, but it is what it is, okay?
So help me to understand this, Mr. Businessman. It isn't a big deal. So that's why you're going to bring it up. I mean, this happens with every person. Every person has something that comes up that's a hindrance to them. Some bullshit came up that they weren't quite ready for. And they usually deal with it and then not discuss it because they realize that it's not a big deal. But for DSP, even if it's not a big deal, you're going to hear about it. You're going to hear about this thing. And that's because it is a big deal. It matters to him. It matters to him like crazy that people weren't donating every single day to reach the goals. And the reason why he's bringing it up is he's wanting to express to you that he is disappointed in you. I'm not mad at you. I'm just disappointed, which is actually worse. So that's what he's doing here. if it were really not a big deal, no one would be having this segment. But he needs to tell the wheelchairs in his chat,
The wheelchair mafia.
he needs to tell the wheelchair mafia that I am concerned. And you guys better not let this happen again.
So it's all good. No worries there. However, obviously the idea is that we are more often than not hitting the goals, okay?
I'm starting
Getting
to feel hot.
rewards
DSP, show up,
unlocked
man.
and doing special stuff.
Let's rock out. What are
Now,
we
today
playing?
is the 10th of January. I'm not here tomorrow. So when I come back, it'll be the
Tomorrow, too.
12th.
Doing going green with
FYI,
Rebsy. We're watching.
Apparently, Taco
Team
Bell
Fortress
is going to
2 and
have a bunch of
Banjo-Kazooie.
new menu items
Hope to see you
unlocked.
guys
I say
there.
unlocked, it's so stupid. They're going to start offering them on the 16th, okay? Including like a burrito that you dip and a new version of Baja
burrito that you
Blast.
dip?
They're
Is that
supposed to have
legal?
2 or 3 new items.
I don't know, man. That sounds dangerous.
That are available. So that's an idea for, obviously, DSP
Judge
tries
the
it.
Ghost just looks
There may be
embarrassed at
other
this
things
point.
coming out, right? But
Why
for
am I
now, I
hearing
think
this
that would be
from
like the
this
more
dude?
prominent one, unless someone else has a better idea. So obviously we want to hit more goals so we can
Scott, DSP overuses the nuclear option because it is something that's it's part of humanity. If we have a moment where we're struggling and we reach out to people and say, "Hey guys, I kind of need some help." Like if I don't know, God forbid, I'm knocking on wood. Let's say my mom gets some sort of horrible super cancer, and I don't have the money to help, and I come on stream and say, "Guys, my mom is getting aggressively throttled by super cancer. Can you guys send some money to help me out?" Most people, I think, would have the humanity to send some money. And it's not shitting on people. This is not an attack on humanity. This is what makes humanity beautiful, is that people are willing to help each other. But DSP uses that all the time. He preys on people's humanity. He is constantly coming on stream saying how much of a calamity he's living under and how he needs that money. And it's an abuse of that nuclear option, because if anything were to ever actually happen to this dude, like for example, if Kat's got, I don't know, some sort of diabetes surgery she has to get, or her foot's coming off, he's going to have a kind of a harder time getting that money because he's used this beg approach for his entire life.
do maybe a DSP tries it next week for the launch of that. The 16th would be what, Thursday?
Exactly,
so either Thursday or
Scott.
Friday, maybe of next week, we do a new DSP tries it.
It's
so
not like I would get on there tomorrow and say, dudes, you won't believe
obviously,
it. The
we want to
super
start hitting the
cancer
goals
is
again. We're at 60
airborne.
now. We need to hit 70
got
to
to some
unlock
other
that new
people.
one. Remember, at 100, it is the return of viewer's choice. This is something I haven't done in a very long time. You get to nominate and vote on a game that we're going to try out as a playthrough. Usually we'll do it like 1 or 2 streams, major streams. We'll do,
You've
6+
went back on
hours of
this
gameplay.
every
And if it
time.
works
You
and if people like it and I'm
you
liking it,
revoke
we'll
the
actually
votes
adopt
because
it
you don't like
as a
the
full game
results.
playthrough that I'm going to do. Every once in a while, it doesn't work out. We've had a couple that didn't work out, but for the most part, they almost always work out. Okay?
All right, moving on. Let's go.
So, I'm excited for that.
Why must it be
I am. I
fast
hope
food?
that,
This
we hit it
dowdy,
and
man. Shake
we
my
can do
head.
this fun event as soon as possible.
I didn't
Now,
do anything for these dudes.
how do we make that happen? Support the stream.
Give me money.
Remember, I don't have any advertisements running for products. I don't plug stuff. I don't give you referral codes. There's no, Dollar Shave Club, electric toothbrush, manscaping ads on the edge of my podcast because I don't want that crap on here.
I would rather just.
I want
buy
you here to
crap
hang
on
out
here.
with me.
I don't know. DSP does make pretty good argument for advertisements, which I think might be one of his most evil things that he's associated with, because we all hate advertisements. Advertisements are the worst thing in the world. I'm just trying to look at something on Wikipedia real quickly, and I've got 50 advertisements filling up my damn screen. And I can't get to the information I need to. I have to click all these goddamn X's to get that out of my face. We all hate ads. But DSP, I think any one of us would rather have ads than hear his incessant begging. I think that would be a natural choice that people would make. But DSP wants you to know that he is willing to look past that idea. I won't have advertisements. No. Instead, I'll just advertise myself the whole time. Like it's some sort of stance of nobility. If anything, it demonstrates how worthless DSP's word is. how worthless he is as an advertising system. And not just from the perspective of sponsors, because sponsors are never going to sponsor this dude. Why would they? He's a loser. He's harmful to the brand, but he's also bad for sponsorships in the other direction, and that's to the viewers. I'll give a good example. It's been a couple minutes since last I shilled this dude, Magma Muscles. Every once in a while, he'll have an advertisement. And here's the thing: every single game that he's advertised, I have looked into, because this dude has good taste. He's pretty damn cool, and he's not obnoxious about it. So that helps you get inclined to look into these advertisements. If DSP recommended me a game, I would probably never be interested, because this dude is a dumbass, and I don't trust him, and I don't see this guy has any taste. So he doesn't quite get it that in some ways having the capacity to advertise demonstrates your strength of character, at least to some extent. So, yeah, that's why you can't do them.
Have a good time. That's the whole point of my content, not me getting filthy rich on sponsorships and making money like a lot of other people.
Mentally disabled people.
Because there's none of that, I rely on you and your crowdfunding to keep afloat. So please support the stream today. Unlike yesterday, I would like to bounce back and have a well-supported day.
Disability checks are better than unlimited.
Particularly to end my week, that would be...
Yeah, basically, DSP's making the argument that I would rather steal taxpayer money than get corporate money. Which, that's stupid, man. Corporate money is in greater abundance. People tend to be dumber with it on that perspective. Like corporations, they don't give a shit, to some extent. And also, you could feel like you're fighting the power, Phil. I'm striking back at these corporations by taking their money to badly advertise products. That's kind of what Cumtown did. Imbode got me into watching Cumtown. Cumtown is funny as hell with their advertisements, because they'll basically just lie about the product. They'll say, yeah, this episode's brought to you by Dollar Shave Club. It will make your dick harder and bigger. So buy some razor blades from these guys. And they usually lose their advertisements. Where was I going? I don't know. I'm high. Let's go, Phil.
Be a nice thing to leave here with on my day off tomorrow. So how can you do that? Super chats and super stickers, memberships and gifted memberships on YouTube.
I keep trying to draw
subs
him out,
and gifted subs on Kick, or tips, which can be through PayPal, and anyone can do those. All right,
it's a
tips.
Podcast. It's pretty
very
funny.
easy. Just look at the description of the streams, or
Danby, don't
the panels
like you don't know.
on Kick has a panel for that, or you could use the tip command in the YouTube chat if you want the direct link to it. All right, please contribute today. The sooner rather than later as well, because the sooner we hit the goal, I don't have to mention it. We could just relax.
So it's like
and have a good relaxing, stream together, and not have to worry about, can we hit the goal? Can we do that? I don't want to do that. I'd rather just play the game and have a good time.
Do some
but this is a
that's
business
all.
as well as a hobby. I have to push that stuff, and cause and effect, right? I get support. I'm able to keep doing what I love for a living, and you get more content. So there you go.
Fantastic.
Okay. And I would say, over on Kick, hello everyone.
Howdy.
I just added that emote for you guys.
Nice.
It would be great to get some support on the Kick side today. We got a lot of Kick support earlier this week during the special events, but then yesterday we had nothing. Literally nothing. Like no Kick support. So I take that back. There was one or two anonymous subs that we tested in the morning, but outside of that, nothing. So let's get some support over there. It's great that you guys are praying. All right.
Okay, we had
what I'd
nothing.
like you to do is you take that and you put it in your pocket like this. You pull out your wallet.
Ooh, nice, Phil. I like this.
Put your wallet between the two prayer hands.
Ooh, yeah.
And then enter the digits of the stuff in your wallet into a payment processor of your choice and support the stream. There you go.
See, you say that as a joke, DSP, but that's really how you feel. It's not funny if that's how you really feel. It's like if a Klan person said racial jokes or racist jokes. It's not really funny because that's how they feel. DSP does think you should just hand over your money. All right.
Okay.
All right. Very fun. Very robust. Where the hell is Darkside Phil?
Okay. Food is ordered, coming between 3:30 and 4 p.m. And I'm going to be honest with you, it was quite expensive.
DSP's late again.
So please support the stream today, guys. Really, let's hit the goal
Come on,
today.
guys. Give me money now.
So that we can,
I'm no longer
not have
joking.
a negative impact today on the streams because that was really expensive. That food, and that's not something we would order all the time because it is expensive. But
didn't you get money for this? Didn't you get several goals hit for this? Is this the double dipping thing? Not only do you want the money to buy the food, but you also want money to reimburse the food. He just wants all the money all the time. And here's the thing with that. That's not even that abnormal. That might be the only thing that he's learned from business school, because that is how businesses work. They'll try and nickel you dime out of everything. It's kind of the game that they play. But the thing about it is that DSP, dude, people notice that and they don't want to deal with it. And then again, except for people who are kind of disabled.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, let's go.
Okay. The food is ordered. We're good to go. And now we're moving on. All right. So, what did Kat get? Kat got a chicken empanada and one of the arepas. So she's getting basically like the sandwich while I'm getting the bowl. So there you go.
Jesus.
Now, we have some time to just chat. Please tag me in the chat. Let's talk. And by the way, guys, please support the stream today. Like I said yesterday, both streams, I didn't even raise $50. So today, let's hit some of the goals. Let's keep rolling towards next week's DSP tries it. All right, let's hit a goal at least today. All right, we're up to $30 of support, guys. Again, today would be great if we can get back on track after a derailed day yesterday. Let's hit the goals today. Who's going to be the first person to get the sub over on Kick? Because we don't have any.
Yeah, no. It's funny you bring up the whole the thing about being late that you get talking to from being late. Dude, the other day, because of some weather conditions, I was 15 minutes late for work, and I felt like I was going to get fired on the spot, or at the very least, I was going to get a very strong talking to. And I go in there and talk to the boss, and I say, "Dude, I'm really sorry. I did not anticipate being this late." And he said, "It's fine. The weather is bad." But in my head, I was thinking, is that kind of how it happened with Phil? Did he keep hearing for so long that things are okay? And then it further dawned on me, no, he doesn't even have that. He has no one telling him that what he did is wrong. He has no one saying, hey, Phil, why aren't you showing up for work on time? Because he could just ban him. Because imagine I could just ban my boss. Yeah, you can't talk to me anymore. I can show up whenever I want.
And who's going to be the first person to give some memberships here on YouTube? Because we don't have any. Let's do it. Let's get some.
Wait a minute. Isn't that kind of sacrilegious? Isn't that kind of against Jesus' whole thing? Was that, DSP's talking about praying and through that you send him money? Wasn't Jesus pretty pissed off by that? Yeah, he's Roman Catholic.
Stuff rolling. All right, got a few more minutes before we adjourn and then we set up for Indiana Jones. I hope you've enjoyed the podcast today, everyone. Again, would be great to get some final support before we end the show.
Exactly, Vicious.
Typically, when I start playing certain games, support dries up. So it would be great to get some more before the podcast ends. By the way, the leaderboard seems to be working.
All right.
That's good. But thank you for the $2 super chat. Guys, if you're here chilling and enjoying yourself today, please support the stream. All right? Everything is counted. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, and gifted memberships on YouTube, subs and gifted subs on Kick, tips which can count for anything because they're through PayPal. Please support the stream today.
I think I heard a ghost. I'm high. Don't do this to me right now.
And enjoying yourself today, please support the stream. All right? Everything is counted. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, and gifted memberships on YouTube, subs and gifted subs on Kick, tips which can count for anything because they're through PayPal. Please support the stream today. I would like to hit my goal.
Creepy.
I did not hit it at all yesterday, so let's hit the goal today by the end of the stream. Thanks in advance.
Isn't that that one of the few times that Jesus straight up rogged out? I mean, because he did rog out a couple times. Jesus rogged out, but they were all justified roggings, which, that makes it okay. No joking there. Like, he walked in the temple and he saw a bunch of people having chill, positive, entertaining, fun, interactive style content. And he got mad. He was whipping them and throwing tables at him. I don't know. Seems like a pretty important story of the Bible, DSP.
Time for a little break. I'm going to stretch my legs here.
Dude,
I hope you guys are enjoying again. This is more of a chill stream.
I'm planning on
you guys talk to me and interact with me
too.
Be better than if you just let me focus on the game. I'm willing to hang out with you all, but please,
exactly.
Let's chill, shall we? While I play the game. Now, please support the stream. We're at $38 of support. That is pretty far from the 150 goal. And yesterday we did
How
not hit
far,
any
Phil?
goals. So today it would be great if
The
we could
Money
hit one.
Supporters Arc.
Please support if you can. Anything appreciated. Okay, I'm not going to keep repeating myself, but I am going to mention it from time to time.
I'm not going to keep repeating
I would
myself,
like
but
to
I will
hit
keep repeating
some
myself.
goals today.
That's what that means,
Okay?
Phil.
It's been 31 minutes since the last piece of support that was received.
Piece of support?
Let me stretch my legs here.
That's gross.
Hey guys,
sir.
instead of over on Kick, all chanting and begging that Jinx supports the stream today.
Yeah, normal Jinx.
How about some
Pay
of you
up.
do? Instead of just sitting there and asking others to contribute, how about you do it and put the money where your mouth is instead of doing that, or else you probably should just not say anything.
Ooh.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, yeah?
it's not your place to be saying dumb shit like that.
Oh, yeah?
If
Ban
Jinx
him,
is going to
Phil.
support the stream, he will. If he doesn't, he doesn't. It's his call to do what he wants with his own money. It's not your call to be, like, saying shit like that and then not doing anything yourself. We've at least hit tier 1. Thank
Dude,
you. Well,
this
not
dude
tier
is
1, but, you know, I used to have
gross,
different
man. This
tiers
is
of
so
support.
gross.
At least we hit $50. I appreciate that. We're a third of the way to the goal with about an hour.
I was talking to my dad the other day. I called him up. And I called him up because I watched some Andy Ditch. And I called up my dad and said, Dad, I'm sorry. I was a pretty shitty kid a lot of times. I just watched this video of quite possibly the worst son ever. That's Andy Ditch. And I just wanted to apologize for all the times that I was even slightly shitty to you. And he was like, no, dude, it's cool. You've been a pretty cool kid, all things considered. And it kind of reminds me of this now with DSP, is that my dad would be utterly embarrassed of me if I was acting like this. My dad would call me up and say, you're embarrassing the family by acting like this. By acting like such a spoiled, entitled sack of shit. You are making me look bad. You are making me look like a failure as a father because you turned out this way. Now, he probably wouldn't be that intense, but he would get that message across. But DSP, I don't know. In some ways, I do blame his parents for most of this, if not all of this. Like, why isn't his dad calling him and saying, dude, you are being a shithead. You need to cut that out.
4 and 15 minutes left on the stream. Again, it sure would be great, guys, if you're sitting here and enjoying and chilling. If you could support the stream, that would be great of you. Okay? Now, guys,
started up the
this is the last part of this stream, okay?
Yeah,
About another, like I said, we're going to do 45 minutes to an hour of gameplay, and then I'm doing DSP tries it. Please support the stream. Thank you to Vitus of Vitus who's supporting right now. Really appreciate you. Well, yesterday was a very slow day. Today, obviously, I wanted things to pick up, but I am playing Indiana Jones, which I know is not necessarily the viewer favorite right now. But if you could support, please do. If you can get me to $100, I'd be very pleased. If we don't go above 100, that's okay. You know, I'm not going to hit the goal every stream.
I feel like
but at least 100 would be nice if we could do that. All right,
thank
you.
I could have been way worse as a kid.
Stop with this nonsense. If you're going to support, do it. If not, shut up about it.
There you
Stop
go.
being stupid and saying you can send me DoorDash codes. What is it?
I don't know. You might like that.
You're out of your
Yeah,
mind.
I see Phil's
Guys,
live
like I
right
said,
now.
let's
I'll cut to
get
him
to
when he shows
100.
up.
When we do,
I won't listen to his shitty
you know,
music
I'll
right now.
consider it a pretty good stream. Much better than yesterday's streams.
So thank you for letting me know.
In fact, just I'm not even kidding. Like right now, on this one stream, we raised about what I raised between both streams
The
yesterday.
discussion is always
so thank
just
you for
money,
that.
man. We don't even discuss
So now,
the game.
first of all, we hit 100, and thank you for that. We actually are in position to actually hit the goal, which would be great if we did, because we didn't do it at all yesterday.
Absolutely never made
But
a
I'm happy
real
with that. Hey, if we get nothing else for the
Never
rest
had
of the
a
stream,
no
that's
no.
okay.
No, I don't think he
But
did.
if we could hit the goal, that'd be amazing. Maybe someone now will be like, oh, because Phil's so close, you know. Let's help out. That would be great. If you could, remember, everything counts. Every single kind of contribution counts towards the goal, so please consider it. Just for the record, if we hit 300 on this stream, it'll...
Okay, I've got probably the most ridiculous Theo theory to date. Oh no, I don't know if these are Theo theories. At least Theo's theories were grounded somewhere in the realm of reality, whereas my theories involve supernatural bullshit. And I think maybe Dave saw the future instantaneously when he saw his baby Phil Burnell in the hospital. Maybe he knew where DSP's future lied. And so that's why he chose to have this future. This is the good ending. Because the bad ending, the ending that, you know, Dave saw, was that DSP was going to become a world leader. He was going to become president of the United States and fire nukes on himself by accident. And so he said, oh, We got to find some way to make this dude as undangerous as possible. We got to put him in a position where he can't hurt people.
Will count as a second goal. It's every 150 it counts as a goal. I don't think we're going to hit 300 on this stream. I doubt we're even going to get another contribution on this stream.
There you go. That's a deranged theory. It's a stupid theory.
I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go. I got the
Basically, you got a bunch of stupid ass reporters saying, Phil, you fired nukes on ourselves. I'm in a bunker. I'm not dead. So you look wrong and stupid. Anyway, let's see. Okay, so he's saying he's got chargebacks.
tell you something, brother.
DSP got doomed? Maybe.
Snort, Kogan. Drip, snort. I got the drip, go.
FYI, as you can see,
I just barely touched the button 60, and it just fires.
All right, we are going to work on that right now. We're going to talk about
snorting.
What the next big GSP tries it will be.
Yeah, maybe Heinz.
If you guys support the stream, thank you so very much. As you know, every 150 raised, it gets us towards another goal. So please support the stream.
He
today.
looked at his baby
counts.
boy
Super chats and super
struggling
stickers,
to put a
memberships and
square
gifted
peg
memberships
through a
on
round
the
hole
YouTube
and said,
side.
"Oh, this guy
Subs
can
and
get
gifted subs on the
people
kick side, and of course tips, which you could do no matter where you are via PayPal. Would really appreciate that. Sadly, dealing with a few idiotic chargebacks right now. Don't worry, they're not a big deal or anything like that. But I had to clear them all out this morning.
When was the last time I watched?
You know, sometimes you win them, sometimes you don't. This time,
a lot of fun.
I have no clue what's going to happen. But let's get some support rolling today. Now, let's get some more support rolling.
It's just support
all right,
talk.
let's get some YouTube
I know this is
super
an edited
chats
video, Snort Hogan,
and memberships coming in. Let's get some.
Actually, I don't have any feedback for you, Snort Hogan. There's
Let's
no way
get
to
some
fix
other
this.
contributions coming in. On the kick side, let's get some subs. All right.
All right.
Let's get it rolling.
Yeah,
all right,
yeah,
here we
buddy.
go.
Pray with your money,
Now,
dude.
Speaking of which, let's get that momentum going in the right direction. Let's get some support. Today we only have $9 of support so far.
Phil,
So
your
let's get it
begging is
rolling.
becoming hilarious.
Let's get some
to me.
super
This is
chats,
bad.
some tips. Let's get our first tip of the day. Let's get our first membership of the day, our first sub of the day. Let's get it rolling. Okay? Okay, cool. By the way, again,
Phil, you're really funny sometimes.
please support the stream. We're still at $9. We have only one super chat, no memberships, no tips, and only one very questionable sub.
Oops.
I take that back. We
Wait,
had
questionable
a tip, right?
sub. Is Derek back?
There was a tip. That's where this came from. There's
Wait,
one
no, who's
tip,
a questionable
$7,
sub?
and one
Darcy,
super
I
chat.
think.
Let's get some support rolling. Come on.
Wait, do we need
Let's
the
get
sound
the-
clip?
And only one, no memberships.
Yeah, let's get the
no
sound clip.
tips, and only one very questionable sub.
Yeah, I want that very
We
questionable
have-
sub.
Again, please support the stream. We're still at $9. We have only one super chat, no memberships, no tips, and only one very questionable sub.
Yeah.
Take that back. We had a tip, right?
Yeah, that's a good quote.
There was a
I
tip.
like
That's
that.
where this came from. There's one tip, $7, and one
I
super
had a
chat.
questionable sub
Let's get
here.
some support rolling. Come on.
He was hoping for a questionable dom? No, an agreeable
Digital Bobby,
sub.
that
There
was
you go.
you.
That makes more
He
sense.
says, I sent an anonymous earlier. Did you get it? So, Digital Bobby, I'm glad you're here. Okay, this is
Are
Digital
you
Bobby.
the
over on
questionable
Kick.
sub?
So there's a weird thing, Digital Bobby. I don't know what's going on with these
Oh, no.
anonymous gifted subs. So you sent it, correct? Now let me
Submissive
check.
and tippable.
For some reason, I don't think they show up in the revenue on Kick. And if that's the case, I don't know if they count. Like yesterday, someone sent a whole 10 bomb of gifted subs on Kick
The
anonymously.
kick chest brain again?
And I
Good.
checked, it's not there. It's not in my
The
revenue
wheelchair
tab.
mafia.
So I don't know if they count. Yeah, according to this, I'm looking at my
No
revenue right
memberships,
now on
no
Kick.
tips, and no
Your
lieutenant.
gifted
Yar.
anonymous sub
I
isn't
think
there.
it's time for a.
It says the last subs that were
good
gifted were last
old-fashioned
night.
mutiny.
25 bomb from
That's
Iron
what
Chef's
DSP
Tie.
needs to deal with. He needs
It
to
doesn't
deal with a
count it, and I
mutiny.
don't
That'd
know
be
what's going on with
fun.
that. I don't know if
Imagine
it's
if
an
DSP
oversight
had
by
6
Kick
mods that
they
all turned
hide
on
it
him at
from your
once.
revenue tab, but you still get paid.
That would be pretty
like,
funny.
I have no clue.
Damn it. Captain Phil, we're tired of your shit. We're no longer mods.
All right, well, you're all banned then.
But Digital Bobby, you're saying that was you that did it. If it is, I'll count it.
DSP is locked in the brig. Damn. I knew it was going to come to this.
I got shanghaied on my own ship.
I'm gonna have a lot of fun tonight.
Well,
Thank
I
you
played the
everyone
original
for
Doom
joining
was
me.
on stream before Dark Ages. I
And I'm
actually
gonna
did
get
that with the
high
last
again
one.
tomorrow,
When Doom Eternal
and
came
we're
out,
all
I
gonna
played
have
Doom
fun
2.
at
I did a
home.
full
We're
playthrough of
doing
it.
Going Green.
But I don't think I'm going to go
tomorrow
back and do a Doom
night.
now.
And,
No. Actually, we don't even know when Dark Ages comes out, do we? It doesn't have a
we're
release date
watching.
yet.
What are we watching? I'm sorry. Watching Team Fortress 2. There's 2 Team Fortress 2 this
So
Digital
Digital Lobby, you
From when he
confirmed
played it
you're
the
not
first
joking,
time,
right?
and
You
then we
did give
played
that
the
anonymous sub this
remaster or
morning.
whatever.
That was you. I trust you
So
because
we're watching
obviously
both
you're
those, and then if we
you're
have
one of
time,
the
we're gonna get
founders
Banjo-Kazooie
here
in as well.
So as long as you're
So,
confirming
if it's
that,
something you're
that you
into,
did it, I
and
will
come
count
in and
it.
ask
But I
questions
have
of
no
Repsy.
idea
Talk
how
to
this
your
is working.
fellow
I think I want to talk
detractors.
to
I like Repsy. I
to
like
Ash and
every
Andy about
single
it and
guest
see
I
if they
have,
have any take on it or if they know if it they actually counted.
except for one.
You
That's,
did do it? Okay.
Master
All right.
Rankins.
I'm going to count
He's
it then.
He's a loser. He
Dark
likes
Sea Pimp says,
Digimon. I'm gonna
Dank Sea
tell
Pimp
him
says,
that.
I'm
Hold
going to
on.
send one anonymously to test it.
I'm gonna
Okay,
text him
yeah,
right
sure.
now.
Let's do it. Because this is so weird that it's not showing up. I don't get it.
Best friends are for antagonizing.
I just don't get it. Like, why would it not count? So let's get, I'll say it was Digital Bobby.
Where's my emojis? Where's the pointing finger? I'm saying
Who
you
did that
like
one,
Digimon.
and we'll count it,
Ack,
even
ack,
though it's
ack.
not in my
Where's the pointing
revenue
finger?
dashboard. It's so weird. All right, anything else, guys?
All right,
Any
we're
other
doing this
topics?
live on stream. We're
Or, are we
harassing
good
my
for now?
friend.
And by the way, once again,
How come there's no
thanks for the
pointing
support.
finger?
Those who have
What?
supported, I
There it is.
appreciate that. Hopefully, we'll get some momentum going when I start playing Dark Souls.
There you go.
Obviously,
Better.
we want to keep it rolling.
Then
We had a
continue with the ill
great
takes.
first
I actually
week
have
here
no
of
ill
January.
feelings towards Digimon
Amazing
at all.
amounts of support.
But he likes
Obviously,
it,
we
so
want to
he's
keep
gonna
that
hear about it.
rolling. Tomorrow, we're doing a DSP
He does like a
Tries It.
couple
That's
things that
either
I
Venezuelan
absolutely
food
do
or
not
the Burger
like,
King
but that's
melt
cool.
sandwiches. And then we're working towards the next already.
He understands why I don't like him, but he doesn't blame me. But,
Well, I think I've answered enough random questions.
but no, my favorite Digimon
Thanks for chilling
was
with me here on the
Vetamon, 'cause it's
podcast,
just
everyone. I
Roger
hope
the
you enjoyed
Alien.
the show. Thanks for your input.
I
Looks
like
like we got
Repsy.
2
He's
candidates for
breedable.
DSP
Oh, my.
Tries It tomorrow. I'll speak with the wife about it and try to pick
The
one. And
wife?
let you know what we've decided. That way we could get ready
Yeah, I
for it.
will
And
say that I
again,
did not like
hopefully
Joe
we
and
continue
Nina
the,
in
the
first
support
series.
and get the
I
next
was
one lined up.
constantly
The next
wanting to
one
beat them
will
'cause
either
they
be
kept
maybe whatever
talking
one
too
we
much.
don't do tomorrow, or depending on
The
how
other
long it
dudes
takes to
were
qualify
fine.
for it. Remember, that new Taco Bell stuff is out the 16th,
Wizard
so
Mon, man, that
we
dude
have
was
some
a pimp.
candidates. Okay?
DSP's
Okay.
Begamon.
All right, everyone. So, thank you for a great podcast today. I hope that you
Shut
enjoyed.
up, Phil.
Okay, let's see here.
How's it going, Game Master? I'm good.
I received a $1.50 tip
What are the other shit
from
that I give him that I
Beaver
don't actually
Bother.
need?
$20 for me. The next boss you beat.
He
Beaver
likes
Bother,
Virtua
you've never
Fighter, so I give him
actually
some
done
shit
that. You
about
always
there
say
being
that
no
you
Virtua
lie.
Fighter games, but
You never tipped me
you'll
$20
notice
for it. Never
but
happened.
I can't use that anymore.
How about this?
I'm actually
Tip me
pretty
20
stoked.
now
The new Virtua Fighter
For the
looks
last
good.
2 bosses, you told me you were going to tip me
It
20
looks
for, and then
pretty
you
sweet.
said, you
Wait,
sent
what?
me 2. How about that? How
Oh,
about we
this
get
is the
caught up with
TOS
what you
shit.
owe before you promise something else?
Oh, dude, you can't be saying
Now we're
that.
up to
not even as a
$25 of
joke.
support and climbing. Thank you, guys.
When
Let's
you
keep that
saw
momentum
Alton's do
going,
the pirate thing
please.
yesterday, right?
Let's
I
keep
saw
it rolling.
It was very good. Perfectly executed, man.
Okay.
That's bullshit. Also,
Well, everyone,
Snood get to talk to the
It's
writers
been
of the
quite a while.
DSP show
If we had
and
any
line
kind of
that up
support come in,
perfectly.
it would be great if you're
Yeah,
enjoying the
lucky
mod run of
bastards.
Dark Souls 1 if you could support the stream.
I want to talk
Again,
to
if
the
you're on
DSP show
YouTube, you got super
writers.
chats, you got super
I just wanna
stickers, you
ask,
got
like, can
memberships
you
and
guys
gifted
just-
memberships.
you
If you're
don't
on
tell me
Kick,
what
you
it
got
is,
subs and gifted
But
subs.
tell
And
me
if
the
you're
Kino Casino
on either,
arc is hilarious.
you can tip.
Please tell me.
All right, that's a third-party thing. So please support in some way. Still got about 2 hours left on today's stream of gameplay. We're definitely going to beat the Painted World. It's not that long.
I like the Painted World. Painted World's pretty
yeah,
cool.
please support if
I
you
like
can,
the idea of
and
pocket
let's keep
dimensions.
going.
It's pretty sweet. You can just
We're
have
about to
your
take
own
off, Jinx.
little
Thanks for helping out, Jinx.
in a
Have a
snow
good day
globe
of
or something.
travel, and wish you the best. Okay.
The
We're now up
the
to
Dark
29
Souls
bucks of
comic book
support
that
and
I've shown
climbing
you
today.
guys.
Again, our
that
goal,
was the plot of that.
150
is that it
to
goes
continue
into
on
this,
with
pocket
our
universe, kind of like the
goals
Painted World.
meter there.
Turn
When we hit
DSP down a
70,
little
it's
bit.
our
He's a
next
little
DSP
loud.
Tries It. We're doing DSP Tries It tomorrow of Venezuelan food.
And I'm rocking back and
We're hitting
forth over
60.
here, away from the mic.
What about the bounty I completed? Oh, you mean Beaver Bother, who owed me
How's it
20
going,
bucks
Casper?
for beating a boss?
Did Digimon ever
see,
get
Beaver
a
Bother
movie?
just
It did
took
get a
me
movie.
2
I think he
bucks.
got several.
Congrats on taking down the boss today. You're in your luck. I'm now going to double it to 40 for the next boss. See? He did 2 instead of 20. He thinks it's funny. Har har. Well, thanks
It
for the
is
$2
funny.
tip,
Well,
Beaver
not really.
Bother.
It's actually not funny to give Phil money.
har.
Not unless the money has
Hilarious.
some sort of spring-loaded device that
Anyway.
shoots out spikes or something. Like if you
So now
gave
we're up to
DSP $1 and the
$39
dollar
in support,
sliced
guys.
through his
We got
arm,
about
that'd be
90
pretty
minutes
funny.
left. Well, we got about an hour and 15 left on the stream.
He gets
actually.
embedded in his chest.
Oh, well, I guess I'll keep this.
Yeah, you can
Well,
keep
guys,
that.
while
Phil.
I,
That's actually perfectly
once
fine.
again, move the lift so we can
That's a
go up
lot
and
of
fight
blood.
the gargoyle and then fight all the stuff at the entrance of Anne Orlando. We'd like to
But yeah,
remind
dude,
everyone, if
DSP,
you're
that's a
enjoying
TOS
the
violation. You
mod
can't even say
of
that
Dark
as a
Souls
joke.
1,
People are
if you could
banned for
support
joking
the
about
stream,
that.
please do. Many ways to support, including super chats, super stickers, memberships, and gifted memberships on the YouTube side. And we got
DSP
subs
still
and gifted
late.
subs over
Damn,
on the
man.
Kick side. Or, of course,
Like Bracky, let me ask
Of
you this
course.
question. You seem like a
we've
dude
got
who
Tip,
has.
which everyone
he
can use through
has.
PayPal. Currently, we are at $39
I like Bracky
to
because he's an
support.
iconoclast. He
The stream goal
has
is
his view of
150.
life
We have
and
an hour
no
left
one
on the
changes
stream,
his
so we
shit.
got a long way
But
to
I
go to
will
hit the
ask you
goal.
this, like
It would
Bracky.
be great if we could.
What would
That would
have
help a
to
lot. It
exist
would also
for you to
allow
give
us
Phil
to
money?
be closer to our next DSP.
Because you
Tries
can't
it.
say
We're
absolutely
doing one
nothing.
tomorrow,
There's no
but
way. You're
Venezuelan
telling me
food.
that
But the next
all
one would be
superpowers
when we
will
hit
just
the next
fire
goal
each
of
other's
10,
nukes at each
so
other unless you give Phil
now
money.
we're up
You're
to
seriously going to sacrifice the
42 bucks of
world?
support. Thank you, guys.
Damn,
Come on,
man.
guys, let's hit some of these
Okay,
some of these
that's
milestones
pretty
here.
severe.
Let's get to 50.
But like, obviously, that's an extreme one. So
Come
where
on,
would the
guys,
line
let's get
be?
some gifted
Where would you
subs over
find
on
like
Kick. We
coin
only
slot,
had,
a
like,
trigger,
one or
and a
two
gun that
today.
blows that? Okay,
That
that's
support
pretty harsh.
would help a lot. Same thing on YouTube. We've had like 1 or 2
Okay,
gifted
what would you
memberships.
have to
It'd be
do to
great.
give Phil money
Get
and
some
he
more.
doesn't die at the end of it?
How about this? If you truly missed Queen Banana on Kick, whoever that was, how about you do some
Oh,
contributions?
dude, there's a whole
in
trade with all
memorial?
the Dark Souls
Let's get
comics
some
collected. I'm sold.
contributions rolling in
Yeah,
memoriam
I
of
want
Queen
Banana
them right now.
Now, from what I
Who's
understand,
gonna be
they
the
have
first to
nothing
super
to do with
chat,
the shows or
give the
shows,
membership,
the games,
give
really,
the
which makes
sub,
me more
a tip
interested.
in
I want
honor
to
of
see what
Queen
weird
Banana.
shit they
Let's
thought
do
up.
it. Let's get it rolling.
But,
Let's do it. Come on.
The
Let's do
bottom
a
line is
funeral
thus
procession
win. It really is
of
nothing. Damn.
Contributions right now.
Shit, okay, so we all just got wiped out
Got
nuclear fire.
$6
Well,
to
DSP
support right
can't
there.
die. Well, he can't die from
The
nuclear
guys are up
blast
to
anyway. He's a
48,
pig
only about
roach.
20 minutes left on the stream.
It only
Last
makes him
chance
stronger,
to
more
support Dark
motivated.
Souls if you would like to, okay?
You see his
By
Mega
the way,
Moment? I
Beaver
thought,
Bother
no.
now
It did.
owes me $20
I watched a
for the
little
first
bit of it,
boss.
like 10 minutes, and I
Actually,
thought, oh, this
18
shit's
me
lame.
two.
He was drunk,
and he owes
though.
me
That was fun.
$40 for this boss.
Same thing, but it blows up one of his electronics.
So now he tipped me $1. He says, sorry for the typos in my previous tips. I've rounded this to $100 now because I owe you this. And he gave me $1. He thanked me for bother.
Okay, it's not funny. You gave Phil money,
But there you go.
but
Hey.
Phil's reaction is kind of funny.
Oh, you're kidding me. Guys, I'm not even kidding you.
What, Phil?
The leaderboard's crashing again. I'll be using Blanca in Street Fighter 6.
Oh shit, we get Blanca mode. Alright, DSP's here.
Record here.
Oh, y'all, stop playing with your
Having
Magic the
issues.
Gathering cards, hide your stuff, get out your
Fully
homework.
reaching over here.
This dude sucks, man. This is the worst substitute teacher we can have. He writes up
Ever since
people
I
for
rewired
nothing,
the
man. He
office,
sent me to the
because I have all
office the other day
all the
for
wires together
for
with a,
saying, don't you mean
cord
salt instead of sodium
tie over
chloride?
there, and
This
the cord
teacher
tie
sucks,
holds it a
man.
little bit to this one
I
side.
lied,
So
it's
it
2
has a little
trades
bit
for all the
less
Dark
slack.
Souls
It's
comics.
still
You get them like
fine,
600
but
pages between the two of them. That's cool.
it's a little bit on the annoying side. It's not a huge deal.
I got
though.
marked when I bought the comic because it said
Hope
sign
everyone's,
as like rare
in
printed
good
issue. I
spirits
said,
and
"I'll
ready for
buy
some
it," even though
fighting
there's
game fun
collections of it.
tonight. I hope.
Spooderant, I like this
I wish
hoodie.
you all the best.
Because
I
of
hope that you all
Spooderant
had a
and because he
great
looks like a
week,
cholo.
and You're ready
I like
to end
cholo
your
side
week here
Phil.
with Street Fighter with me. How's everyone doing?
I see his
What's up,
Corolla
Itsy? Good
bouncing
evening,
on
Game
low
Boy. Good
rider
evening.
shock or low rider hydraulics. It's
DJ
missing a
Trump is
tire.
full of positivity tonight, and then Billy Bumshiner says
Come
99
on, Phil, you're a
wieners.
funny dude. The dollar turns into that one
99
stand that
wieners,
turns paper
indeed.
into guns. That beaver break. Yeah, there
Am
you
I still
go.
hungover? How could
With
I
Flag of Bracky's
possibly be
power.
hungover? Are you talking
That's a
about from
fun
the marathon
stand.
2 days
I was
ago?
showing some dudes JoJo
No.
in Discord, and I
mean,
think some
even if
people
I
were
drank enough liquor
pretty on board with it.
to get me like needing my,
It's a
you know,
good
my
show.
stomach pumped. If I survived that, I probably would be detoxed
What are we
by now.
drinking?
You realize that the
What are we
human
drinking,
liver,
Phil?
you know, detoxes of liquor in about I think
Man,
it's like
DSP, you don't need a
I think it's supposed
detox
to be 8
liquor.
hours, but it depends. Like
You
can
need
be
to
hungover for
maximize
upwards
it.
of like 12 to 13 hours, but it's days later.
Is the port counter still on a curse?
Anyway,
Makes no sense. It's just, I don't think it
Gerard, how are
necessarily
you?
looks
He's
bad, but it
he's,
looks
feeling good.
distracting.
Hope I am too. Thank you, Gerard. And
You're
Vietnamese
one of those single
comrade.
issues.
Good
Those are
evening.
legit low
Jinx, how
prices
you
and
doing? He
somewhat
says
rare
welcome,
because the
King.
game's popped off since
What's my
then.
favorite
Each single
pre-stream
issue's like
song?
$10 a bit.
I like a lot.
Bullshit,
of them.
thanks for your
I like
monarch.
a lot
Thank
of
you.
those
Made me feel
songs.
better.
Proto
I
Man
thought
is
I was a
one of my
mark.
personal favorites, but I like the
Well,
ones
thank you,
by
Jeff
SP
Joestar.
Music, all the rock ones. Those are sweet.
I
A
owe
lot
it
of
to
good
Super
ones
Best
there
Friends
over the
again. They got
years.
me into JoJo because I noticed that they made a JoJo
Dark Side
reference
Dabbing says I've been watching
nearly
Infinity
every
Gauntlet and
2
Infinity,
hours.
no, excuse me, been reading
And I
Infinity
thought,
Gauntlet
what
and
is
Infinity
so
War
damn
comics
good
recently.
that you
Great
can make a
stories and
reference
artwork.
to it
Did you ever
every
read
2
comics? I
hours?
read both of those.
And I watched it. I said, oh,
Yes,
okay,
back in
yeah,
the day, I
this
read
is
all
good
the
enough to reference
all
constantly.
of the major Marvel stuff from like
The
late
shit is
80s,
funny
early 90s,
and
notably
rad
the
at the same
X-Men
time.
reboot.
Not many things are
started
funny
a whole
and
new
rad.
X-Men line and all the crossovers they did. like
It's also
Executioner's
deep.
Song
There's
and
some
stuff
deep
like
moments
that.
in JoJo.
Spider-Man,
Not to say, oh, this
in
anime is
regards
super deep,
to,
but there are some moments
like
where
the
like, that's
Maximum Carnage
that's
plot
kind of
lines and
special.
stuff like that. I read the death of Superman and the 4.
Oh,
Return
DSP's talking about
Superman
comics. Let's
plot
hear about
lines.
it, Phil.
So yeah, I was heavily in the comics in that time period.
Oh yeah, name me a storyline.
There you go.
Name me 3 storylines.
Thank you so much. We got our first contribution of the night.
And I can't name any? All right, that's cool.
It was what was the name? It scrolled off the screen so dang fast.
When he was about Liberty
Fire
Times,
7672 has gifted a sub over on Kick. Thank you. Fire 7672 for the first contribution of the night. Let's get you on the leaderboard.
I feel like that's one of the things that I can't fully get on board with people being on one side or the other with it, or rather, no, the other side of it.
For a fiver,
is that I don't think it's wrong to tell people that, okay, well, if you're bothered by Phil, report him. Because that is what the reporting system is for. It's like, man, fuck this dude. He's getting reported for that. I thought about doing it when he did the Fallout one.
I will listen to music.
You're getting it, Phil.
Consider them for the show.
You're not going to get banned, but it's going to annoy you.
Jax, how you doing? He says, I've never been hungover and never will. I always drink
But, you can't tell people, you all need to go over there and flag them. Flag this idiot. No, you can't do that. That's inappropriate.
That is true.
But what you can say is, man, if that pissed you off, you should flag him.
Okay, first tip of the night. $25.
Big ups, 25,
man. I know who this is from, and indeed I am correct. It is Jax.
Good
evening, Phil.
Biggest dumbass on the scene. Hell yeah. Who wants to be a bigger dumbass? That's what DSP should say. Who wants to be more stupid than that guy?
Top tiers. Hopefully you'll get a good variety of opponents tonight as well. I hope so too.
3 comic storylines. The time Spider-Man was gay, the time Superman was gay, and the time DSP didn't exist.
You never know what you're going to get.
Well, that last one sounds pretty high.
It's kind of like Forrest Gump's box of chocolates metaphor.
Uh-huh.
Or is it an analogy?
It's a simile.
Actually, it's a simile, isn't it?
Yeah, I beat you to it, butthole.
So his simile.
Yeah, get that ass banned. I'm being really annoying tonight. I'm sorry.
Thank you for that, Jax. So guys,
massive unsubscribe.
Earlier today, we got back on track. We hit the goal on the first stream. That puts it at 61.
But if DSP did something wrong,
DSP tries it and listen up. Some good stuff coming up this week. Apparently,
DSP tells people actually it's perfectly fine to drink bleach. It won't hurt you. Dude, I think you should get reported for
different kinds of bowls that they're premiering, and also apparently Taco Bell is going to have some kind of a dippable burrito and a new version of Baja Blast and something else too. So we've got a lot of candidates.
I highly doubt it. Read the Death of the Superman. I read Death of the Superman, but I didn't actually read it. I just looked at the pictures. That was before I read comics. So you should just look at it.
It was a really good episode.
Superman's going to town on this dude. Oh man, this guy's slapping back.
Tasty and filling. You could check that over on my DSP Reacts channel right now. The video's
live. Even as Phil, I don't snitch. And usually I don't. But DSP's viewers are kind of impressionable. It's kind of dangerous.
To get us to 62 tonight, okay?
DSP, I think DSP could convince some of his viewers to do a Heaven's Gate situation. I'm not trying to get banned here or TOS myself, but think about it. He could get a couple of these people to do it.
To me. How dare you?
Maybe not Jade, but what's his name? The dude who was always talking about his edging streak?
Any of the characters I use, but not Cammy. Cammy is banned completely.
Heaven sway. It's a simile, Phil. Shut up.
Ellipsian, so funny story.
Play Street Fighter.
They opened up the Elden Ring Night Rain signups today. Make sure you do that. This morning, it was the first thing I saw. I sign up, and it says they're supposed to send you a confirmation email. I never got it.
Yeah, because they figured out it was you.
Email addresses.
I'm kind of mad at them for that. I wanted you to play it.
Not a single one has gotten the email. So I think either it was broken or it's just bullshit. I don't know.
Or maybe it's like thousands of people have already applied before you.
Actually got through. So I tried.
DSP should just be a friend of the line. What the fuck, dude? This is bullshit, man.
I guess I don't get in.
They should have sent me an invitation personally. They should have recorded a video saying, "We invite Phil." Do a wrestling promo about it.
So I don't know what's up with that.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm annoying tonight. I really do apologize. I kind of can't control myself right now. I'm just saying dumb shit as it comes into my head. So you guys might be in for a treat. It's a lot to read and expensive as fuck if you still want single issues, but Invincible is one of the best comics I've read. It sounds cool. Oh man, I don't have my camera set up. I'll show you guys my best comics that I own. How hard would it be to set up my camera? I'm not setting up my camera.
Ooh, I got it on this one.
Because I'm not dressed for the occasion. I'm even bummier looking than Phil. And that's not happening.
Wow, it was hours later. It was literally hours later.
I might as well have
what the?
I might as well have one of those tank tops.
So what it is so many people must have tried to sign
turkey
up for
gravy
it
all over it. I look like shit right now.
Backed up all the emails.
Lynn got an adult alt Delta 8 gummies. No, mine is illicit marijuana. That's my brand. I love this shit. This puts me in the best place for it. Save it for tomorrow. I'm doing it tomorrow too. Be careful. You don't want to call us lazy or beg for money or tell us to eat it. You guys are cool. That is just such bullshit, man. You guys are the coolest. I take it more personally when he shits on the Detractorverse because he's shitting on you guys. Most of what he says about detractors being shitheads and whatnot, he's kind of right about me. I am kind of an asshole.
I only got
because at the end of the
once.
day, I'm making fun of someone with a mental disability. DSP is mentally disabled. So yeah, I am kind of an asshole. But the rest of you guys don't deserve to hear this. You all are cool.
I signed up 4
You all
times.
rad
I
as
only got
shit.
a verification to 1 email.
He is a festering
So I have
asshole
no clue.
to say horrible things about you guys. I talk to you guys all the time. DMs, chats, all kinds of stuff. You guys are always cool. I've ran into maybe 2 people. I'm like, oh, this guy's kind of a loser. But that's an insane thing because in the Gundam community, 90% is,
well,
oh, that
I got
guy's a
one,
fucking loser.
And I did just verify the email on that
You got
one.
one cool dude.
So there you go.
That's a complete opposite of how it usually is. But yeah, I don't like him talking about you guys. You want to call me a loser who's got nothing going on in life? DSP, maybe. You know why I don't have anything going on in life? It's because I'm right where I want to be. Me and my wife, we just kick it, man.
Oh, I got it on this. I got it on 2 out of 4.
Are we going to own a Lamborghini? Hell no.
2
out
of 4. Yes.
Shut up, Phil. They have nothing better to do. Probably. I probably do have nothing better to do.
All right, there you go. 2 out of 4, baby.
Shit, showing off your
50%
comics.
chance
Set
is
up the
good,
camera
huh?
tomorrow before the
50%?
stream. Good.
Not bad.
Damn, Fear Monarch, thank you so much. That is a great idea. A fantastic idea. It is also, this comic collection is one of the few times ever that I was a Karen. I pulled a U-turn on the highway and went back to the store.
The Elden
and said,
Ring.
there's a scratch on my book. I want a fresh one.
Night Blade, Night Shot.
And the lady was cool about it. She
Whatever
went,
it's called.
oh,
Whatever
okay,
this
I
new
understand.
game
It's part of your
coming out
collection. That
the
is
beta
right. That
is
is a
in
scratch. And
February.
I do not like that.
They have like several different days they're doing it.
So,
And I
she
signed
gave me a new
up
one.
to try to get
But other
into
than that,
it, so we'll see
I
what
can't tell you the
happens.
last time I
Sadly,
was a
they're not doing
Karen.
the PC beta. They're
Usually
only
it's
doing console.
whatever, man.
Only
I
a
don't care.
console beta. So I
So long as I
signed up
got
for
the
PS5 'cause
product
I don't
or
have
what
the
I
Xbox in
wanted
here anymore.
at the end of the exchange, I've got nothing really to complain about.
Okay.
Oh man, I'm so sorry, guys. I mean, I'm a huge loser asshole. I don't know. I'm not really.
Okay.
You guys are cool.
Do I ever drink tea? Not often anymore. I only drink tea if like if I've got like a sore throat or something. Then
You
I'll have
should
some
probably
tea.
drink tea more often,
Today
DSP. You sound
I
like
usually
shit.
have
You don't
coffee
call
for
us
energy.
baby. How can you call DSP baby? I call DSP honey sometimes, and that's my version of patronization because it's something that I say to the
inspired you.
kids
Faith
that
D
is to
says
antagonize them.
You're one of my
I'll say,
inspirations.
"Oh, don't worry
Thanks
about it,
for
honey. You don't
motivation.
understand anything."
You're welcome. I have
Like-
no idea what I motivated you to do, but
And then
I
they
guess
get kind of
that's cool.
pissed at me, and I love it. I love that they get pissed over me over that. I mean, it is patronizing. It is kind of insulting, but I think
Shall
if
we
you
boot
heard it,
her
you'd
up
be like,
and get
whatever.
started here?
But these dudes get pissed,
Guys,
and it's
please
funny
support
to
the
me.
stream tonight in any
So
way
DSP's kind of in
possible,
the same way. It's
but
like
the
DSP,
best
honey,
ways
don't
would
even
be
worry about it, okay? It's too hard for you. Don't
monetarily,
bother
I'm not
streaming.
gonna lie.
Just give up.
If you could contribute
Stupid.
via super
Hey, we're still
chatting
talking
or
about
super
money.
stickers
Fuck!
or memberships
I
or
feel like
gifted
I made no
memberships on
progress
YouTube,
here
that would
tonight.
be nice of you. If you could,
Phil, honey, don't
Drop
trouble
over
yourself
here.
with this.
if
can't
you
do it.
could do a gifted sub or sub over on Kick, that would be
You
great.
do call him
Or if you tipped,
butthole.
that would be
He is. He is a
delightful.
literal
Tipping,
butthole.
you know, tipping
Not to
you
sound
wherever
like
you
Phil,
are.
but really,
Oh,
he
wait,
is
oh,
just
no.
a
Okay, I
stinky
made a horrible
void
mistake.
where
I
shit
need to
comes
change
out
the
of.
resolution of my PC first.
And there's no proper
Then I
cleaning
need
it,
to
no
boot the
matter
game.
how you wash it. It
If
is
I
still
don't
an
change the
asshole.
resolution of my
This
PC
dude's a
first,
dickhead too.
I'm going to get frame drops.
Well, he's not that.
I know because it happened last week when I played, and I was wondering what was going on, and then after the
Then you're
fact, I
just in love
realized
with Phil, the
that I was
manly
actually
man.
playing
Oh, he's
at
so
my
robust.
resolution at 4K, and the game was downscaling.
Man, I kind of wish there was a reality where Kat had a lot of girlfriends
quit
that
out
she
of the
could
game,
talk to
change the
about her man.
resolution, and come
Why do you
back,
even
and that
like
should
him?
fix the problem.
He's just so robust. He's very meaningful and interactive. What the fuck is this lady saying?
You like the plasma lamp? Me too.
Your-
And the
your
funny part
boyfriend
I
is
never used it
interactive?
until, a month or two ago. Okay, how do I get out of here?
Oh man,
Exit to
Sweetie would
desktop.
probably drive him up the wall. Dude, they hate it. They
All right,
get
so the
so
only way to do
mad.
this properly, I have to change the actual resolution of my PC to be 1080p, 120 hertz.
Or well, I say honey. I don't say sweetie. I say don't worry about it, honey. Or I'll say their name and honey. So I'll say like.
And now
We had a
I gotta go to
couple
120
years ago.
hertz.
James, honey, don't worry about it, man.
It
you
is?
can't handle it.
It is.
Well, he is busty.
I don't know about
Well,
this
maybe she
active
likes
single mode.
that.
I don't know what the hell that means.
You don't know. Cat
But
actually might be sexually attracted
When
to
I
him.
had it on,
I know we all don't want to
4K
believe it,
here
but
and I booted the
remember,
game
we
and
all
I
didn't
played it,
believe that
it
Dale had a
actually
kid.
was
It's like,
having
that's no
some
way.
stuttering.
This guy's never had
And I was
sex.
like, oh,
It's
I
not
wonder why.
possible.
And I was like, that must be
Oh, shit, he
why,
did.
because it was trying to basically
Huh.
like resize
Maybe
the game and everything, and
DSP
it wasn't working
did
as well as I would
too.
have liked. So hopefully that'll fix it. I don't know. Now look what happened.
It just doesn't seem possible if you think about it. What are we doing,
There
Phil?
we go.
There you go.
Gotta make
Nailed
everything
it. Let's play
sized
Street Fighter.
properly
Shut
here.
up. Hey, what? I mean, because people have
Okay.
all kinds of weird
I
kinks.
received
Maybe
a
she gets
$5
turned
tip.
on
Thank
by
you.
snorting.
Who is
I don't know.
this?
Maybe.
Big Papa Phil says you recently said on the podcast that people gave you a chance that they would like what they
That's
see.
not true.
When I first found you, it was through Ultra Street Fighter 2 detractor videos. They
Oh, really?
portrayed you as a terrible player. I
You
saw
are
had
a terrible
high amount of
player.
rank points, so I knew I was only being shown one side of the story, and I'm glad I took the time to look into you because I've been enjoying your content ever
Oh.
since 2017. There
Well,
you go.
there you go. It's biggest dumbass
Thank
of
you, Big
tonight.
Papa
I feel like
Phil.
there should be a
Appreciate
dumbass
that.
leaderboard on my stream.
Thanks for your support tonight.
DSP, of course,
Oh,
would
this
have to
looks
be
great.
exempt because that's a little
It totally
unfair.
doesn't
He's
even
like
fit
a
the screen. Now I gotta
professional.
fix it.
But that was the dumbest shit I've read
It's
in a
all right.
while.
We'll fix it. That's why we're doing this right now. You know, that's why we're doing this to fix it before we play.
I should have it so that, like, this is the dumbest idiot I've heard since the last.
I find
dumbest
that
idiot.
most people who do genuinely
is
just
currently
come
top
by,
leaderboard.
give me a shot, actually like what they see, and stick around for a
That
bit.
was stupid.
Some become actual fans.
No,
but that's
who
the
would be an
problem, is
actual
you can
fan of you?
actually take
You're
that step
horrible.
rather than just believe
You're horrible,
nonsense
Phil.
from a bunch of toxic people on the internet who benefit from toxicity, right?
DSP, I would rather you not be
fix this.
toxic. Realistically, I'd rather you not be an asshole. I would love a kind of chill Phil who actually was fun. It doesn't benefit me that you're toxic.
Borderless window.
Fucking idiot.
Borderless window.
Yeah, I'm being kind of aggressive tonight. I usually
All
don't
right, it's
swear this
Blanca
much.
time.
Oh crap,
Haven't
I'm
used
violating
him in
my
a
New Year's
while.
resolution. My New
Blanca.
Year's resolution starts now. Come on, guys, give me a 10-day grace period here. I will use less profanity with Phil. Use less profanity in general. Profanity is a crutch. It does prevent creativity to some extent. That's why DSP is so uncreative. What does he say? He just says profanity all day. Okay. 10 days late. But
Go
then if
this
it's
one.
10 days
Go
late, that
with
means
this,
I have to do it for
crazy
10 extra days
ash-looking
at the end of the year.
Blanca. I kind of
Yeah.
like that color. I don't know if I've ever used
Phil,
it.
play
before.
some Street Fighter, man. I'm so distracted
Yeah.
right now.
Give it a shot.
Yeah, Stray Fox, it's embarrassing that he even bothers to read that shit anymore. I mean, it's a meme. It's a meme. It's an insult. Essentially. Most become detractors or bounce
Active
off it
signal
entirely.
is what your hardware monitor
I
can handle.
wonder what the
So,
stats
okay,
are
cool. Thank you for
on
telling me, Josh.
DSP
Are we ready to start?
viewers.
Let's get going.
Where did they end up? Did they become detractors? Did they just leave,
right.
or did they defend him?
Good evening, everyone,
And,
and
like,
welcome to Friday Night Fights. It
when
is
that
January
happens,
10th,
you know.
2025. It is time for the return of Blanca
If
to
DSP
Street Fighter
tries to
6.
lead, is it
I've
legal?
not
Is
used
that?
Blanca
It's
in a
absolutely
while
legal.
now. Last
Absolutely
couple
legal. He can
sessions
get
I
it
used,
really easily, I'm sure.
Dalsim. I'm gonna lower the volume
And,
here. I used Dalsim, and then I used.
I know
and
DSP is not in
Bison
the business
in
of
that
listening
order.
to detractors'
And,
feedback,
tonight I
even
wanted
though a
to
lot
go
of their
back to Blanca
feedback
and
is
give him a shot.
100% perfect.
Haven't
My
played him in a
feedback's
bit.
bullshit because I'm
Still
usually
just
like,
doing casual
DSP,
play.
you should,
I'm not playing this
you should do
enough to do
skateboarding
ranked
moves.
at
That's
this point.
stupid.
I'm really not.
But
Like, I would need to
DSP
play
should
a
try
bit,
weed.
like 2-3 sessions
I
a
think
week
he would
with one
chill his
character
ass
to
out
really
a
get
little
back to
bit.
ranked.
Make you be a little bit less
warm, and
stressed
I
all the
don't know if
time.
I'll
Stop
ever even be
freaking
able
out
to
all
do
the
that,
time.
quite frankly. If you're here tonight, I want to say welcome and thanks for watching.
Yeah, I'm
live.
very
If you
interested.
are not watching live and watching on
Fear
demand, thanks
Monarch,
for watching after the
I
fact.
was
I
taught
appreciate
since
ya.
a little kid, and I don't know why I was taught this. I think it was just my dad being creative. Was that in heaven you can ask any question at any time and it's always answered. Like you just have access to infinite knowledge. Not necessarily that you're omniscient, but just have like ultra Google. And I want ultra Google for Phil so bad. I want that. I want to be able to ask.
Oh, I did
Well, I don't
all
necessarily
nothing.
want to bother God with it
Great.
because he's probably busy.
Look how much damage she did
But I
on
want
a
to
move that
bother
didn't
my
come out.
angel with it. Like, how many times did DSP actually shit himself on stream? 3? Wow, that's higher than I thought. Okay. Next question. Did Leanna ever actually love Phil at all? Oh, she did. Oh, shit, man. That's sad as hell. Damn. Okay. Next question. Is Phil the guy? Oh, it is. Okay, so it does joke answers, too. This is a cool-ass book.
It kept dropping up ball. It did it like 3 times.
All right,
Very
Phil, we
annoying.
got Street Fighter going on. You drinking soda and you love Pepsi. I love Dr. Pepper. I like Coke sometimes. I don't really drink a whole lot of soda though. I guess the if I had to have one soda for the rest of my life, which would hopefully be like only a couple days, because that would just be a lot of soda, Mountain Dew Voltage. I like Mountain Dew Voltage. It's very tasty to me. I drink it once in a blue moon, though. I try not to
hit
get
me
it often.
twice the whole fucking round. It was 2 hits, and it
Oh
wasn't
man,
even
I wasn't
good
even paying
hits
attention
either.
to DSP. I want some Mountain Dew. I think Phil would be ultra paranoid if he smoked. It does. I say this like such a loser right now. I'm sorry. I'm doing weed research because I've never done weed, so I'm trying to like figure it all out. I'm sure all these
Not what I
answers have
wanted.
already been
I
solved.
didn't watch Standing Roundhouse actually.
You know, I'm having
Look what she gets. This is one punch
insights that
into
are
fucking level
thousands
3
of
super.
years
Look how much
late.
damage she gets.
But DSP, how
Insanely
would
dumb.
weed affect him?
Nothing I
Because
can do
weed
there
does
besides level 3
maximize
super.
certain things about you. Like, I think what it does for me is it maximizes my curiosity. Because I'm always like a very curious dude. Like, why does this work? How does tree bark work? As a Hansel
What the
said.
hell? This person sucks.
How's
They're
DSP
literally
work?
doing a million
How's this guy's
unfair
head
or
work?
unsafe
This
data
guy seems
that
really
I could blow
stupid.
through if I didn't suspect that they had a brain.
And then I just
But
make up
I suspect that
goofy,
they had a brain,
curious
and so they wouldn't
scenarios
do the
all day.
unsafe shit.
So DSP probably could become paranoid. He'd
He
be
did
toxic.
jab, drive impact in the corner, which I could easily just
You
counter drive
lost.
impact. Well, who would expect someone to do that? Because that's the dumbest move you could possibly do. You know, it's my first match of the night, my first time playing Blanca
Make
in
his
like a
ego
month.
to tender. That'd be
So,
bad.
you know,
You know
I'm
what?
doing everything wrong.
I
Execution
fucking
works
had
on
no.
my end.
I
I'm doing
invented
optimal combos or
eBagging,
whatever.
okay?
That
I
person
did.
was
I
terrible.
invented that shit.
Absolutely
I
fucking
revolutionized it. I refined it. I don't want to hear all this criticism like, Phil, you're an e-beggar. I am the e-beggar. I made it up.
Like, okay, shit, Phil, alright. You know what? You actually can claim this one. This is your first one you can claim. Because Bad Bunny? And Bad Bunny's got nothing on Phil. None of these e-beggars can even touch Phil's level. People were saying that Dale's becoming more of an e-beggar lately. I thought, man, that dude is going to have to try his ass off to catch up with Phil. This dude begs like it's an art form. This guy is the Van Gogh of begging.
I did
man.
not do that at all. I did jab.
This guy is the beg king. He can do marathon begs. He could do 24-hour marathon begs if he
No
wanted to. I
way.
truly believe that.
Yes way.
Man. DSP, I take it back, man. You're an innovator. But yeah, that's DSP will high. He gets that and passionate about it. Yeah, he's been begging way longer than those jokers. He's like a kung fu movies. I like martial arts movies. He's like the super old geezer who's kind of slowly walking around, and then some young buck comes out and is like, "I'm gonna kick your head off, Grandpa," and Grandpa just annihilates him. That's DSP with begging.
he stuffs my
You got
hand there.
these dudes like, what was his name? Dumb kid who crashed his Lamborghini not long ago. Jack,
Catch that jab. It's
not
all
Jack
you do.
Dillinger. Jack Fuckface, whatever his name is. Oh, damn it, I already violated mine. Is it okay if it's funny that I get the pass? You got that Jack Doherty, that's his name. Jack Doherty,
Mash jab didn't work that time.
he was
'cause I
begging for a
stuffed
little
it.
bit when he got banned on Kick. And people were saying, oh, he's such an e-beggar now. I like hardly noticed. Because I've seen the Lord Beast Pimp of begging. And when Jack Doherty was like, all right, well, I mean,
I didn't do anything. I
I'm
drive
not sure
rush
when
and
I'm going to be on
block, and I hit
band,
anyway.
so, you know, you guys might want to help me. I was like,
I
okay.
don't know why I'm getting hit.
That seems
Not
reasonable.
attacking.
And then I thought about it. I was like, no, actually, that's not reasonable at all. But DSP has made that sound reasonable. DSP would be saying, guys, go down to your credit union, your bank.
Right.
I need money now.
Stupidity.
Jack
Brainless
Doherty's
button
a-
mashing. Literally brainless.
Now,
pattern
DSP,
play.
when he talks
Fucking
about
idiot.
horrible people that make life worse as a cultural standpoint, it's Jack Doherty. Jack Doherty is popular with children. Like, that dude is a dickhead. He
No
is
idea.
a bum. He has security guards follow him around so he can instigate fights in peace. Like, that is zero dignity. That is zero honor. That is zero
Mash
character.
that jab, you fucking scrub.
Man, that's who you should be talking about, DSP. Yeah, refinance your home for me. In 2009, he was top-ranked U.S. beggar. I don't know, DSP. You should just have a T-shirt with your face on it, holding up the cardboard sign, and it says, "The Beg King." You might as well, man. Because even Keno Casino, they're e-beggars too, man. They do not hold the candle to you, man. You are gifted with that, man. It's a weird gift. Gifted with it. Anyway, what was I talking about? I'm being weird tonight. I apologize. Okay, what are we doing, DSP? We're fighting Jury. I like Jury. Jury's cute. She's adorable. And I like her because she reminds me of my wife. Because this is it right here. She's wearing adorable pajamas while kicking people in the head.
Yeah.
Oh God, DSP.
Bye bye.
Dude. You are such a baby. You sound like a kid, Phil. I would bully you in Minecraft.
I like the classic challenge music.
I don't know. Maybe I don't
like
respect.
Cammy, but I like the classic
maybe I don't
challenge
respect
music.
Kino Casino in general, but I also don't necessarily blame them. Man, screw it. Screw this dude over. Like I give a shit. Not doing me any harm. You could have DSP crying his ass off on stream and saying, "Why are you all turning on me?" I don't give a shit about this dude. Fuck him.
that button.
Damn it! I keep using profanity.
Oh, of course. Right. You just
All
stood
right,
there and
well,
pressed
come on.
no
I'm gonna
buttons.
work on it now. Yeah, Jury's adorable, and Cammy's also. That's why I'm like, that's how it is that I can still love women characters in games.
You
because
tell
I
me
just look
she
for
does
characters
the
that remind
dive
me of
kick
my
and
wife.
she gets a free out.
And Cammy's kind
I
of like
do
my
the
wife
counter
too.
move to it.
She's brutal.
And I get punished.
Brutal little
Doesn't
killer.
even make sense. I'm jumping over the dive kick, but she recovers.
When has
in
DSP
time
talked about the love
to do
of
a
his
move
life?
after the dive kick? It doesn't make any sense. The character
This
is
dude does
busted
not
as
love
fuck,
Cat.
and it's for brain dead idiots. Look at that. She could do
Oh,
a
man.
flip, and it's completely fucking safe.
DSP
Brainless.
screaming brought me out of my trance. What's going on, Phil?
This
Okay,
character
Kimmy.
is brainless mouth drooler shit.
In that video where the disabled guy's calling out, I shouldn't
I'm
call
not
him
doing
that. It's
anything.
Wheelie.
I'm literally down backing.
Wheelie says that in many ways, mouth drooler is
Can you
horribly
believe
more
that?
offensive
Her
than
fucking
retard.
regular
Because at least retard has
uppercut
some
goes
sort
through
of
level
place.
1 super.
Well,
I
he
want
didn't
you to
say
think
this, but
about that.
I'm
Just
elaborating on
mash
his point.
uppercut. It goes through level 1 super.
Retard at least has its roots in some sort of medical jargon. Mouth drooler? Dude, that is straight insult. That's pure insult. That's only insult.
Mash
Nah,
jab.
man.
That's all you do when you're a scrub.
Who was his name? Wheelie? What was his name? Oh man, I feel terrible now. Well, I didn't mean to insult him. I thought I. Okay, I guess this is the stream I get banned. I legitimately thought his name was Wheelie. Please don't kill me.
Anyway, because you're Cammy.
I did nothing wrong.
You have one of the best fucking drive impacts in the game.
If you guys just understood the context, you
Mash
know I
jab
would do
again.
nothing wrong.
Dude. Okay.
Wheelie Steve.
You
Okay,
can't
Wheelie.
do anything.
Oh, thank
Literally,
goodness.
you can't jump. You can't
I was
parry,
super
you can't do
scared.
anything. Her guessing pattern beats all
I
your
don't want to
moves.
hurt people on accident. I want to hurt people
Look
on
at that.
purpose.
Just a guess. Just a guess. Get rewarded.
Dude, put down the controller.
Mash jab beats me.
Think of Chun-Li's thighs. Those are a little too big for me.
She didn't even do that. That's the thing. She did not do anything. She drive rush and she pressed a button. The game dropped the input and it rewarded her. She got rewarded for a dropped move. That's what's wrong with this character. This character is rewarded for false moves because the character is so poorly designed.
What's a false move? Is that like an
What a
imaginary
terrible
number?
fucking player.
Is that the minus
piece
I of
shit,
fighting games?
Flow chart. Keep doing non-stop attacks. Can't stop it. Even if I perfect fucking parry, still get hit because the character is busted.
Well, I didn't use my
Wow.
soundboard.
Congrats, you wasted like 2 minutes of everyone's life. We all could have been doing something more productive than watch you mash out like a fucking scrub, you stupid pattern-playing bitch who doesn't understand how to play fighting games.
Bro.
What a waste of everyone's fucking time.
Bro, dude, that dude hurt your feelings, didn't he? Dude, that touched you. Bro, Phil, do you want to talk about it? No one should be... Are you getting a divorce? Nothing should anger you that much.
And the sad fact is every single Cammy plays the same. They're all the same
Bro,
pattern.
you got-
And it's unstoppable unless you have a top-tier character. who
Phil,
has
I mean
invincible
this. This is a
reversal.
moment of
You get hit
honest
every time, and
detractor
nothing you can
moment.
do. You're
You
gonna
need
get fucked
therapy,
up by
man.
Cammy because she's overpowered.
You've got
as shit.
problems.
It's a
You've got
dumb
serious
fucking game.
problems. You've got anger issues, man. It's not that serious. It's not. I've lost to bullshit, and I never had a weird ass meltdown like this. Hey, calm down, man. You could play any Street Fighter 6 stream he's done and no idea it was. They're all identical. It is kind of weird how it feels like every single one
Now
of
I
these
can't
is
get
the
out of
same.
the corner. Even though I did the combo correctly and the game mistimed it because I'm playing online, I can't get out of the
Negative
corner. 'cause she
iframe.
mashes
Oh yeah, I
jab
guess
and it
so.
locks
Yeah,
you
that
in the
makes
corner.
sense. I like that. Cope always baffled me so much. The opponent wins but doesn't know how to play.
Look at
Like,
this
what does that say?
garbage
It means I
play.
lost to someone who doesn't know how to play? That's not good. That's insulting.
There's it. Wow.
I lost to
You're
a
gonna
small
keep
child
pressing
who doesn't know how to play this
buttons?
game.
Stop
Okay, that's
fucking pressing
embarrassing.
buttons. No slide, doesn't come out.
Yeah, Chun-Li's styles are a little bit too much for me. Because we all have our
parried
aesthetic.
nothing.
We all have our aesthetic. Cammy's closer to what I'm liking. Cammy also reminds me of wife.
Okay, all these people are just fucking pattern
Not to
players. They wanna
enable
do their
gooning,
flowing
but that's
patterns.
effectively
So
what my wife
pathetic.
looks like. She looks like Cammy. She's got a similar build. And I tell her all the time, like, babe, you should cosplay. Like, you would look really cool. And she says, no, I don't look that great. I'm like, what?
I did mine. Nothing.
Like, I'm telling you, if I looked like Ryu
See, it's
Hayabusa,
level
dude,
3.
I would be
For
doing some
mashing one drive impact,
thirsty-ass
even though I did my
cosplays,
counter, it
man.
doesn't come out.
Hell
And look at
yeah.
the reward she gets.
Ooh. Oh no, I'm taking my shirt. I don't know. I think it's cool to have that kind of power, you know.
Oh no, she just EX.
Damn it, get out of here.
This is
You
unreal.
suck.
Fucking game sucks, dude. EX now.
Anyone understand Dale yelling yickety? Yickety was an attempt by him to make his own phrase, which he does do. He tries to make a brand for himself, which is kind of fun, actually.
Rewarded
Because
for
that's how you
just
get so many
standing there.
weird-ass isms out of this dude.
Rewarded.
It's because he always hopes one of them catches on, like rogging. He's hoping that works. And so yickety was his, like, where's the beef? It's his phrase that he made up for himself. Thank you, Scott. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. This Chun-Li is cool.
Thanks for jumping. Everyone
Dude,
jumps
why do
over
you
there.
act like this?
Whenever you throw out a little doll, everyone jumps
Fresh
over it
off
for no
of
reason.
absolute complaining. Absolute level. 100%
Predictable.
complaining. Now he's like,
I beat you, idiot.
you are the worst, man. I want to do bad things.
Aw, I was holding parry.
Like, Phil, look, man, I don't even... Here, this is a dark moment out of me, but I will appreciate your honesty if you will appreciate mine. Like, there are some times, man, where I just think about, like, shoving you down a staircase, man. Like, you are so disgusting. You are such a despicable person, man.
Oh, these fucking players are so terrible. Again, these are not
I
fighting
think
game
about
players. They're
kicking you
fucking
down an
awful.
elevator shaft, you know, and you say, I'm fine, when you're at the bottom. You are horrible. You are a horrible human being, Phil.
Keep mashing.
Like, what if Phil just got sucked into a
Why did they hit me?
pod
I don't
racer
know.
turbine? It just gets shot up. That'd be funny as hell. You deserve it, Phil. Now, I think that DSP could have a point, though. If he brings up on this next stream,
I listened to this detractor, Linda
use mashing
Rage,
Jack every
and he was
moment.
fantasizing
Person is
about me
mashing
being
Jack
launched to a pod
every
racer.
fucking moment.
What a fucking psycho!
yeah, maybe. Like, DSP, you make it so easy to
Okay, look
hate
at
you.
this. Yo,
1 minute
what
you're
a
crying your
terrible
ass
player.
off, then you're petulant,
What
then
an
back to crying
awful,
your ass
terrible
off.
player.
You're the worst, Phil. You're the worst.
Awful player.
No, I hope not, Morgana.
You
But
suck.
DSP, I mean that in Minecraft, of course, and in Ark, because there's Jurassic Park-related elements in some of the things I would like to do to you. What are these? The raptors? Hey, Phil, lean over. Dunk, get in
Doesn't
there.
do my move. Don't know. Again, I'm not doing anything. She gets free combo.
Like, Phil is a terrible person. I know. I would say the only thing that I'm a little bit bothered by is, like, what if Kino truly doesn't believe that DSP is that bad? Now, I know everyone's assuring me, no, they know that Phil's a piece of shit. But, like, what if they don't? What if they have some sort of admiration for this guy? That's worse. That's way worse. No, this dude is a loser. This dude is the worst. You are not ever wrong for disliking Phil. Why didn't he play this during the Rageathon? He gets way more pissed at this. Because he doesn't like...
I can't do my fucking flip now. It will not come out.
He's not honest with himself. That's how I can phrase it. He knows when he is angry, and he knows that when he is truly
Thank
angry,
you.
he is truly funny. But he doesn't like that... He doesn't like that the appeal of himself is at his own expense. And so he has to always feel like he's positive. When in reality, DSP's
Why did it whiff? My jumping
Just a
medium, which
dickhead.
should have hit there.
He's
Now
a
she gets free
butthole.
combo. Now she does fucking drive impact. I can't get out. This is all guaranteed.
yeah, get that ass banned, Phil. You
Literally, look at
suck.
my health bar.
Get supered.
So because the jumping crossover medium whiffed by a micro
Fall off a
fraction
horse,
because
cat.
it doesn't have
Or
enough range
DSP.
like it should, this happens. I lose 80%. And now here we go again. More guessing patterns. Here we go.
This is my Imbode has these isms, and I really like. Not tism. He has these isms.
Wow,
Where
was it
he's
all worth
like
it?
I mentioned
Literally,
before,
I
he's
lost
got like this
80% of my health
old
to
yokel
completely
super
unavoidable
wisdom
damage.
vibe.
That's why this game is
And
terrible.
this is
there should never
one
be a
of
fighting
mine.
game where you are guaranteed to lose 80% of your health because the game slightly spaced a cross up different, and then you couldn't even get the cross up, and she just mashed buttons into it because she mashed.
So
buttons
because
into
you
a
got
corner
the spacing
combo,
wrong-
then a free drive impact into the corner, level 3, 80% of my health is gone. You didn't even do anything.
Yeah, he waited patiently for you to
lucky
make
and
a
you mashed
mistake,
a
and then
button,
you
you were
did, and then
rewarded with
you got your
80%
ass
health.
kicked.
Like, that's a terrible fighting game.
You're a stupid butthole, Phil. I don't like you, Phil. I don't know if you know this, but I actually think you're kind of stupid and a piece of shit. Try and stick with me through this, Phil. Dude,
But
can
anyway,
I find an image
it's
of
just
this
funny
damn
that I beat
image or
anyone.
not?
It really is. It's funny that I beat a single person. I don't play this anymore. I play it once a week with various different
Holy
characters.
shit,
These
this
people
was
are
hard as hell to
fucking
find.
tryhards When sitting around
This
playing
is my-
nonstop,
this
and I
is
still
my,
beat him. It's pretty funny.
This is my imbodism when I'm watching Phil.
Great.
Eat shit, asshole. Fall off your horse. And that's all you need to say to this dude. That's from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, by the way. That's Johnny Joestar. And this is Gyro Zeppeli, named after, Led Zeppelin. Eat shit, asshole, fall off your... Yeah, I'm using a lot of profanity.
She threw me. What? How did it
Hey, how's
miss?
it going,
She was
Capricorn
standing right
friend?
next to me.
Yes. My headcanon is that the Cannon Brothers created Rollback Neko specifically because it would make Phil mad. I love that theory so much.
This person just presses
I
buttons
love the
non-fucking
thought
stop.
of DSP being right about something and he can't convince us. Because that would be the ultimate crime, is to confess
What did I
an
say? Look,
actual
we're
crime
still
to
pressing
Phil.
buttons.
Because no one will ever believe him. And that's what they did. That's what the Cannon Brothers did. I want to imagine it was straight out of Moonraker. DSP was down in this little area where the rocket ship was going to shoot its exhaust, and you had the Cannon Brothers saying, "We designed it on purpose to hurt your business." All
Get
those
your one
dropped
punish
frames,
combo. It's the only one you're
we
getting.
programmed it to lock onto your IP, and no one will believe you. It feels like trying to escape. He's... I don't even know how he could screw up that escape, but...
Oh, God.
he'd
Of
find a
course
way.
I missed it.
Man, that'd be the ultimate crime. Because Phil's the ultimate boy who cried wolf.
I'm
This
not
guy's
doing anything.
word
You see
means
how much damage it
nothing.
does? I didn't even attack.
Ah, man. Magic and Muscles? No, you told me about this one. You told me about this show, I believe. And my friend didn't respond to my Digimon thing. I hope he's not mad at me. I'd actually be bummed out if he was mad. He's my best friend. Oh shit, no, he loves it. He sent a laughing emoji. He's the coolest. It's good to have a best friend, man. It's good to have a best friend that you can just shit on all day and he's cool. Oh man, what are we doing? Oh, he won. Cool. We did it. We beat the trolls, Phil. Everyone's felt it, including this dumbass Marissa. Oh man, she's getting unfelted.
I want to see what would happen there.
This guy's a butthole. He's a stinky butthole. What was the Digimon thing? I was just getting... All I said was, you like Digimon. It was a bunch of pointing finger emojis. And he said, yeah, it's a guilty pleasure, and a laughing emoji. He's cool. Magic Muscles is great. I should look into it.
How the fuck? Come on.
I only recently watched Ninja Kamu, or whatever it's called. It's
Still
pretty good.
pressing
It's a good
buttons,
show.
by the way, if you didn't notice. Like, they never stop pressing buttons.
You get mad when they stop pressing buttons. You get mad no matter what they do. There's no pleasing you, so who cares?
Okay, I landed and did a move. Nothing. Her jab beats it.
What else could we do? Ooh, another fun one would be if John showed up and he was taunting Phil. They'll never believe you that it was me who ruined Project 7. They'll never believe you.
You guys didn't know this, but Phil, John, he got a hold of me, and he confessed. He confessed that it was all my fault.
We don't believe you, Phil.
Keep pressing buttons. She sucks. I
Banana
told you.
Jones pointed out a new clone a bit
person was
ago.
terrible.
Oh man, I am
He
not
did one
counting
match
this
before
shit.
then, man.
I'm too
Terrible
stoned.
player.
Man, Banana
Hey,
Jones
you
is
Apple
cool,
Goblin
man.
for a five.
You've got a good
Euro
mind for this.
Super chat.
I guess
Said,
that's
bestow
the
upon you
grooming
bonus
or
and blessings
whatever.
of the golden Lord.
I'm
Thank you
helping
very
you
much.
hone your
I think that is our first
your
super chat of the night. So thank you, Apple Goblin.
critical eye or something. I don't know. But yeah, you're on that new clone. He said that Street Fighter supposed to beat him, weren't fighting any players, but then
You
said
guys
they
are
were players.
enjoying watching
Man, they're
me
in a
spanking
state
the
of
scrubs and the
superposition.
tryhards. Please support the stream
Thank you,
tonight.
Banana Jones.
Would very
Banana
much
Jones, you've got
appreciate
that. You've got that
anything
power of deduction.
appreciated.
Though.
We're
You
trying to get
notice
to the
this
goal
shit.
of 150 tonight.
I miss most of the
and get
clones
back on
because
track. We actually did hit it earlier
I mostly
today,
can
so
only
let's
pick
hit
up
it
big
again
ones.
tonight. Let's keep that
But
momentum
you'll
rolling
bring up
towards our
this guy
next reward of
said
70.
precisely 32
Good evening,
days
Jay.
and
Good to see
4
you here.
hours
How you
ago.
doing,
This
man?
I'm like, holy shit, damn, that's good. I mean, that was laser focused. Crafty Corn fan, yeah, I saw it. That guy's stupid. He's a stupid asshole.
Oh, good evening, Slayer.
A stupid butthole. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to use profanity.
He's
a stupid butthole.
Live on Netflix on Friday
Everything
nights
that he
if you're
says
watching it.
falls
That's
into
cool. We
one
don't
of
get
two
it here.
categories, or
You're still
both.
stuck with USA
Stupid
Network,
or ass or
for the time
butthole.
being.
That's it. He's got nothing else. You don't even have stupid and funny or butthole and funny. You used to. DSP was far funnier once upon a time. He's a butthole. Mean. I wasn't lazy. I was teaching you secret ninja technique by having you do my work.
Great.
It is. There is ninja in everything in some ways. You guys should read Real Ultimate Power. It's a very good book. And should watch Ask a Ninja. Do what I do and call him an evil bastard. He is evil. He is evil. No matter how many times I've deviated and said, well, DSP's not really that evil. No, he is
wireless
evil.
skin, my favorite wireless skin. Ooh.
He's a bad person. Because he wants to hide behind this right now. Oh, look at me. I'm just a silly clown man. I'm just a silly old man who plays games. Don't take me so seriously. Man, you're a bad person. Objectively, as far as I'm concerned. I know I can't use that. I can't say objectively. You are objectively a bad person, Phil. But every time you swear, your allowance goes into the swear jar. Oh shit, I'm already broke then.
Of course.
DSP is a Venn diagram of lazy, stupid butthole. Yeah, lazy, okay. There used to be other polls. He used to be kind of funny. I like going back and watching some of his old rants about stuff. Because his thought process was more funny. And nowadays, his thought process is just petulant and sad. Give me money because I deserve it. Whereas DSP of the past would be saying, I basically, I have like video game tenure. Like, what the hell is video game tenure? That's fascinating. Continue, Phil.
I'm still waiting for a chance to hit, and I'm wondering why I'm getting hit.
I don't know what to say here. I just want to say there are big things coming on such a subject. Yeah, DSP's a butthole. Phil needs Godland. He does. He needs something, anything. I know some people who are perfectly capable of being decent people with having no religion. What the hell is your excuse,
I literally
DSP?
can't move. The game sucks
You are
because it locks you
terrible.
into positions where you're guaranteed a loss.
He needs something. He needs a... I remember this good Frylack quote. It wasn't about DSP at all. It was about Shake. He said he needs oxygen. He needs an ass whooping. Frylock was the man. Hey, last night on Internet Asylum, to kind of advertise it in the other direction, we went off on this section when we were watching Angry Grandpa.
Dude, every single time I tried to jump or move, his non-stop attacks stuff what you do. Again, there's no skill to it. It's just pattern playing.
Oh man, this is a good night.
There's nothing I can do about it at all.
Gotta keep this in mind. Octane Hunger Force. Okay, Angry Grandpa is Octane Hunger Force. He just throws
Literally
stuff around and
zero
crashes
brain
everything.
in his fucking head.
Like
He's
how
a
Shake
brainless
does.
twit. And every time he pushed a button, I tried to jump or
We were
move. It
discussing that
stuffed
last
it.
night.
Literally no intelligence in the head, just a fucking mouth drooler done.
Oh, okay, the mouth drooler thing again. And
I can't block. He does full screen drive rush low. It doesn't block. He hits me every time.
Actually are fighting game players. Huh. It's pretty wild how that
What
happens.
the fuck? Again? Dude, every time he pushes a button, it counters what I do and stuffs it entirely. Literally every time.
Yep. You should turn the game off, Phil. I wouldn't play a game that worked like that. That sounds like bullshit.
No brain in the head. Pattern play, no brain in the head. Wash, rinse, repeat.
I thought he was going to say robust.
Do the pattern. Guess. What a brainless fucking twit.
Yeah, he's still... Dude, they mess with him so bad. Would you date a redhead? Okay, well, I gotta adjust your narrative here. Because DSP's like, well, I have a wife. I do have a wife. So I can't even entertain such an idea. However, let me put myself in a position where before I met my wife, yes, I would date a redhead. Like, for real. She's like the coolest lady that even if I got divorced from her, I'd be like, all right, I'm done. She was the coolest shit ever. There's no beating that, you know? So...
It's insane. It's absolutely insane. You don't get a turn. He gets non-stop offense because the game is so fucking unbalanced.
When does DSP ever talk about Cat? He doesn't love Cat. He never talks about her ever, except as a way to shit on her. He has no celebration of Cat. He has no love.
I'm not doing anything.
Cat does
literally not doing anything, and he gets hits over and over.
This is Duracious in the chat.
I haven't done anything. Why did I get hit repeatedly by this shitty ass fucking Ken who just keeps pushing buttons? Anyone just pick top tier, continuously button push your pattern, you win. There's no intelligence to it. Brainless moron.
He's having too much fun. Man, he is pissed. DSP, calm down, man. Drink some water or something, man. Drink some alcohol, Phil.
No, Blanca is not top tier. You could shove that up your fucking ass if you actually believe Blanca is top tier still in this game. You're a moron.
Ban him, Phil.
Far from top tier in this
Yell at him a little bit more. Ban him.
Upper mid tier. But now that the true top tiers are established, you'd be a complete idiot to say that.
Ban him, Phil. Man, no, you need to make an example of this dude. Toss his ass out. Oh shit, Cammy. I love Cammy.
There's your top tier right there.
Yeah, why am I toxic?
Top tier. Jury's your top tier. All your rush downs are your top tier.
Let me verify.
Why do you think this fucking scrub has 12 wins right now? Because this fucking picked Cammy.
Let's see how accurate DSP is.
Cammy. Here we go again.
I'm gonna go to event
All right,
hubs.
forget it. Let her win the round.
Oh shit, we're giving up? Oh shit, really?
Let's give up.
Oh come on, I gotta get enough sound clips in here.
I'm gonna do the bare minimum. If I win, cool. If I don't, I'm gonna rage quit. It's the same old fucking shit! God damn! It's the same fucking shit! Stick a please fucking characters! Oh my god! Damn it!
Oh man, DSP rogged out there. I love when DSP gives. I actually really do. Okay, so the top tiers. Cammy is 6 out of 24. So she's in the top. She's in the top 4.
Can't block. I side switch. Hit me anyway.
But we got Luke, Ken, JP, DJ, Dial, Cammy.
No input. Just drop my input as if I never
Akuma,
did it.
Jury, Chun-Li, Rashid. Yeah, so it starts breaking up around 10. But yeah, it's because those characters are good, DSP. Akuma is good. Why wouldn't people use him?
Dive kick fast enough to punish. See? Dive kick fast enough to punish low short. My low short
Ryu is not high tier. He complains about Ryu all the time.
Get the fuck out of here. The game is terrible.
And then don't play it,
game is fucking terrible. Absolutely atrociously bad. There is zero brain in the head of these fucking players playing their top tier pattern mashing. It's so bad, dude.
Dude, chill out, man. Drink some water. Damn. Hey, he got his ass kicked, man. Yeah, hurt his feelings. Now is the content I came here for. Hell yeah. This is good stuff.
In search of intelligent players. In search of intelligence of people who actually want to play fighting games and not memorize one pattern and do it ad nauseum. I
love when Phil does skits. Come on, man.
I can't beat the patterns when I don't play the game.
Yeah.
I don't play the game enough to beat that stupid usable shit. Because why do you think
so you have nothing to complain about.
Why do you think that complete mouth drooler has 13 wins in a row?
You have a cap on your investment, so you don't have any say in the matter. Not really. Not that much, anyway. Dude, that's butthole. That's butthole behavior. We gotta start tossing people out. People are gonna start questioning your judgment. Yeah. Show them up. Show them the door. I still want DSP to have a bouncer. I suppose if there's one thing that I wish DSP did have, and it probably would make his content 100% better, is if he had a bouncer standing next to him who would lean in and ban people. That would be cool. You know what? Screw it. That's the power move. That's how if I ever become a super good streamer or super big streamer, that's what I'm gonna have. I'm gonna hire a bouncer to ban people. just this big muscular dude standing off to the side of me. You know, he's got the tightest shirt on, so you know what's up. And he just leans forward and bans a dude. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool as hell. It's such a deranged power flex. You know? How better to show you have money than do things that are basically impossible to accomplish for free?
What's hilarious is I have my wireless automatically connect, and then it disconnects and doesn't reconnect.
Yeah, Big Black, yeah.
It just refuses. Even though I've blatantly told it to, it never has yet. So I guess Windows 11 sucks for internet settings, apparently.
So cool.
It sure seems like it.
Now, if you guys get there first, just give me credit, please. Just a little bit of credit, because I want people to think I'm a little bit cool for thinking of something like that. Just say, yeah, I stole this idea from this dumbass in the range. Yeah, hiring this bouncer here to ban people, pretty hype, huh?
I went to start.
It is. It is hype.
You can tell it's fucked up tonight.
Because imagine how much better that would be if he brought Cat on and there was the bouncer right there banning the shit out of people.
All my stuff is fucked up.
Well, Cat would be kind of interested in the bouncer, I imagine.
What
man.
the fuck is going on?
Yeah, Mr. T looking guy. I also kind of want him to be not fully in frame. Like, I want him to be so huge that he's not in frame. It's like a giant muscular cerebellum. You only see the neck down from his body at all times. Man. Tyrone is bouncing. Hell yeah.
Wow. Half my equipment isn't working all of a sudden because the internet went down.
Oh shit, dude. What happened to the internet?
That's working.
Go get it back. There you go. You found it.
That's working now.
Sometimes, if love is meant to be, you have to set the internet free. And if it really loves you, it'll come back.
Okay. It's
there
all
you go.
working.
See? You truly loved it.
Half the shit
It's
was
beautiful.
not working. And this fucking matchmaking wasn't working either. That's why I waited. Because I knew if I accepted right away, it was
Bouncers,
gonna be
Hulk
fucked up
Hogan,
again.
saggy man. Dude, that dude did get booed his ass off. That was... Bro, you got the entire venue booing you. That's bad. That's
right.
critical mission failure. At that point, society might be right about you. It's actually okay to say, maybe I am actually a giant piece of shit. And that's essentially what DSP is dealing with. DSP goes on the internet and is booed the entire time. That's DSP got that Hulk Hogan
I'd love
event.
to show you some
He
good
gets that
matches,
every
but I actually have to
day.
find competent people.
Every day.
Not
That's
just like
DSP's
pattern players, that's all
existence.
people are.
He comes on
Literally
stage
that
like, hey,
game
how's it going?
always
Boo, you
just
suck.
a move that has monstrous frame advantage against a mid-tier
You're an
character.
e-bagger.
So unless I have a top-tier character who has an invincible move that can blow through it,
This dude
I
gets
just have to
booed
block
on
the
the
entire round. He literally just keeps attacking, and I have no opportunity to stop it. Even if I perfect parry, he still recovers in time and gets to keep
Now
hitting.
we can resume our complaining.
Pretty pathetic.
Yeah, okay, now where was I? Yeah, this is bullshit. This game's cheating. You wanted this 100% menu segments?
Okay, well, we get a match. Here we go.
That's the ultimate paradox of Darkseid Phil. Is that if he did anything right, anything with any shred of creativity, he would truly stop being DSP at that point. And what I mean by that is thus. That little hypothetical of DSP having a bouncer standing next to him the whole time banning people is creative and hilarious. Not to kiss my own dick. It is creative and hilarious. DSP would never be either.
Amazing.
Ever. In his life. So, like, it already creates a situation that can't exist. That's kind of wild. DSP is kind of the anti-hypothetical. Pretty wild. DSP is bringing out my philosophical side. The prayers are deep, but the ice is thin. Alt's mic arm. Oh no. Is Alt toxified? I heard that he has a hat collection. Is that true? Do people who follow Alt a little bit more than me? I just can't follow everyone. I don't have the time. I really don't. I wish I could follow more of you dudes. You guys are so creative. You are all so funny. Alt has a hat collection, right? He's collecting hats from the different companies that are associated with Phil. Does anyone know which ones he has? Because I thought to ask him in the chat, but what was he going to do? Just derail his stream and answer all of my
Dropped his
questions?
combo.
No, that was unrealistic. I was like, well, does anyone know which ones he has? Because that would be fun to have, fun to do. And not to steal his idea, but I kind of want to buy one for
I
myself
want
at
to
that
throw.
point. So which ones does he have? DSP memes. Okay, he has a DoorDash hat. His hat collection is impressive. He has a lot of... Does he have like Lavaria Media and stuff like that? He has a diabetes hat, that's funny though. Does he have a Blip TV hat? Huh. Do some of these companies even
Mash
have
that
hats?
jab. That's all you can do.
Like Lavaria Media can't have a hat. There's no way. He has the helicopter company, Burger King, Cammy. Oh, Camry? Camry, right? And Machinima. Catch him early in the morning or late night. He's just responding to text and fiddling with stream. Like, that dude is a professional, man. He kind of... I'm kind of a chatty cat.
And then
I
he
like
lost
talking
anyway.
to the chat.
After all of that,
That dude's
he
a
still
professional
lost.
because, you know, you see me, I get distracted as shit. He's like laser focused. I'm showing you guys this, and that's what's up. I'm like, that's cool. That's cool. Alt has Cammy, School Course Key, Kojima, DoorDash, I think Burger King, FedEx, BagX. Okay, well, that's cool, man. Dad, that's cool. I would want the hat from the yogurt place that he worked at, the smoothie place or whatever it was, the fresh salads and whatnot. I would wear that, and I would wear a little
did a completely safe pattern.
I would wear a little apron.
100% safe what he did.
I'd
here,
wear it and
not
say,
interrupt.
"Oh yeah, I worked with this dude. Yeah, this guy's an idiot." Did I ever tell you guys about this time when he was working and he peed his pants? He peed on his pants. He already had his pants off and they were on the floor and he peed on them. It's crazy.
Wow, it dropped my input twice in a row.
Cammy isn't Cammy from Street
In a
Fighter.
row,
Oh, I see.
twice.
I
had
okay.
it one because that was level 3 combo, but it
that's
drops
what
it.
it
No
was.
drive rush, so I
Something.
lose.
That's cool.
Great game.
Now, I think Fear Monarch, the polish the horn bit, like, I think that it's something that we have to fight in today's society in a little bit. Is that everyone is so negative. Everyone, dude, these kids at work are so negative. They don't see any joy in the world. Everyone's a piece of shit to them.
It didn't.
And I'm thinking, no,
break
there
him?
are
What
people
the
out there
fuck?
who are
He had
impressive
no
in what they
guard,
do,
and
and
it
we
didn't
should
break him.
recognize that. Like, Kojima is a damn genius. He is a damn genius. People can say, oh, I don't like the games all they want. No, he is a genius. And it goes that way with, like, the guys who do the music in the DSP scene, you guys are damn gifted. You are. And, like, it goes all down the line. He's gifted, everyone's gifted. I think it's beautiful, and I think it's
I
beautiful
can't
to
block.
recognize that.
Are you kidding? He wins.
Hell yeah. Like,
First
this was
he
beautiful.
did aerial move, I did up EX ball.
Get that
Drops
ass,
the
man.
up EX ball. Then he does head stomp into crossover. I blocked backwards. It didn't block.
Act.
2 moves dropped because of shitty online play, and this fucking scrub beats me. Dude, you are the luckiest scrub on the planet. I did 2 moves in a row that were completely dropped.
Well, damn, Phil. You sure convinced me. All that screaming and yelling, that sure convinced me, man. What are some other franchises he could own besides Cammy? Oh, he should get a Last of Us hat. DSP hated Last of Us. DSP had the completely wrong memo. He hated Last of Us, but for different reasons than why most people didn't like it. Oh man, he didn't quite get he didn't get on the same page with people. Well, yeah, you guys are so talented. I admire the artists. You guys can draw whatever you want. That's cool. That's cool.
What? Where's my move?
I feel
Drops
insecure
it.
sometimes. I feel kind of insecure around some of you guys.
Can't block.
You
I
all are
tried.
so
No
damn
block.
gifted at what you do, and I think, man, shit, what do? I just kind of get high and yell at Phil. That's pretty lame. I should make... You know what I should do? I should make DSP chainsaw sculptures. That'll be artistic. That'll get people talking. You guys want to check out look at this. I did a chainsaw sculpture. It's a scene this time. I didn't just do figures. This is DSP and Panda Lee at the hospital. Pretty cool, huh? That's nice. I used this chainsaw. It's a pretty robust chainsaw. Oh shit!
I don't want
DSP, you're getting worked over. No, you are not about to get grab chained, are you? Come on, man.
Do anything.
3.
Literally, I have no moves I can stop.
3.
This.
Okay. Come on. All right. We got this. No. It's DSP. It's falling apart. I didn't feel like The Last of Us. He just doesn't like Neil Druckmann. Which, he again, he's not on the same memo. He just doesn't like Neil Druckmann. It has nothing to do with what Neil Druckmann did. He doesn't like his behavior
Zero
and
attempts to
mannerisms.
actually
Which I'm like, dude,
literally
there's other
just
things to
standing there doing
dislike.
high priority, basic, blase nonsense over and over.
No, thank you,
Only
John,
beats
for
me
your
one
money.
game because the game drops 2 moves in a row. Master level gameplay of Street Fighter 6, folks.
I think I could be like a DSP.
And now a laggy Ken.
I'm just trying to think of like what service I could offer people. Like I got to be something useful here. I can't be just laying around all day getting help from other people. I'm a writer's block dam breaker. Say you're like, man, I cannot think of a DSP song right now. What do I do? What do I do? Like, just give me a day. I will think of something silly for you. And here's the thing, like, I don't have any sort of attachment to it. Like, oh, that was my idea, outside of the few ones that I say it, just because. But outside of that, like, I'm more interested in seeing it happen, as opposed to, I deserve credit for that. That's not anywhere on my priority list, really. So whenever I say something like, it'd be funny to see DSP musicals, like, no, please, someone make it. Someone do it. But, I don't know, but that sounds really narcissistic of me to say that. But I do think that, like, dude, if you got some sort of writer's block, I'll give you something silly. And then you can say, oh, well, what if I took his idea and reworked it to not be fully retarded? There you go. I helped in a roundabout way. But no, you all, and I think I keep bringing this up because it's something that I notice in all the detractors. Every single one of you guys has some sort of interesting skill that I could go to as a resource. Like if I need a pun, I'm seeking out Lackey Bracket. This dude is gifted with puns. If I want some interesting comic recommendations, Fear Monarch's got me down. If I want the goofiest damn game on Steam, Viga's got me covered.
What? He was
like,
in the middle of an
got
attack animation and it canceled into a parry because we're playing online.
It's cool. It's like I'm in a marketplace of skills, man. It's dope. And I'm like, well, then shit, if that's the case...
What the fuck?
You should market
Do you see what I mean
too.
about these top tier characters? Dude, are you insane? You didn't do one
really.
intelligent move. You literally played a guessing 50-50 pattern. Now I did my low medium punch. It doesn't show the animation for it. Instead, it only shows hit.
I'm
Look,
encouraging.
I haven't done anything yet. I literally haven't done a move
yet. If you
yet.
guys have
But
like
look at the
second thoughts
reward
about
Ken
something,
gets.
say, man, I want to make this thing about DSP, but I think it sounds kind of dumb. Tell it to me. I'm going to explain how it's cool. Oh no, I was thinking like, what if we made cheese sculptures of Phil? Would that be stupid? Like, no, there's a way you can make this happen. There's a way this could work.
No intelligence, literal no skill. Literally no intelligence and no skill. All I picked top tier Ken and played my pattern and won. And my internet sucks on top of it.
JoJo in the Discord.
What a piece of shit. What a scumbag piece of shit.
If I need help gaslighting someone,
I'm a trap.
Cardinals is my man.
Scrub piece
Cardinals
of
is really funny when he joins in with my stupid gaslighting.
Oh, that's right. If I'm Ken, I could just keep mashing low medium punch.
What was it? We were in the Discord with Indrid, and we were annoying the shit out of her.
It just gives him a punch through mine.
I was playing Dishonored, and I was saying, "Did you know that this game is basically just Plague Tale?"
So bad.
And she said, "No, it's not." I
Players.
said, "No,
This game is
really.
just
In fact,
degraded
in the
so
French
badly into
release of this
garbage,
game,
it's not a good game
they
anymore.
localized
was
it
the
as
first,
Plague
6 to 8
Tale.
months.
And
then
Cardinals was
arguably
like,
when
"Yeah,
they
that's
announced it
true.
again, it
I
was
heard
good, and
about
now it's
that.
just
I read
awful.
that."
This is just drivel, like the fucking bottom of the barrel fighting game.
Fucking dickhead. That's perfect, man. Like that makes some of the best gaslighting is when someone just randomly tags in. But yeah, if I need that, I'll go to him. But yeah, and that's why I like having people on. That's why I like talking to you guys, because I'll find what you got. Like I like Roach Bait. What I like about Roach Bait, and I try not to bring it up because I don't want to ruin it, is that he kind of goes off on these discussions with himself, and I find it very fascinating because he basically thinks out loud, and that's kind of cool to see someone's thoughts in
I literally have
action.
nothing. Again,
So stuff
he's
like
top
that, like
tier. He gets all these
nature,
moves
I
for
find
free.
in
I have no
guys.
tools to stop any of it.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I love you guys so much. That's why I take it. That's why I really take it hard when you
Now
do
the
shits on us.
combo drops.
You care about
Interesting.
me?
For literally no reason, the combo drops. Mash
DSP, how
jab.
about this? I'll admit everything you say is true about me if you admit everything I say about you is true. Let's do it. Mutually assured
Oh my
destruction.
god, walk forward, drive impact.
I'm
Why
a
not?
bad
You're
person,
Ken.
so.
You know that you're gonna get away with it. You're Ken. Just walk forward, drive
Get
impact.
away with what? What, he's stealing your car? He's getting away with winning? How dare you, you bastard.
Right.
If I need some folksy wisdom, Imbo's got me covered. Imbo's also kind of like the hookup. Like he's got some ninja vibe to him. Imbo has ninja vibe because he has information. And information is one of the most ninja things you can have. Because that's knowing.
Mash jab.
Knowing is power. And so I'll ask him, I'll say like, hey man, I'm trying to look for some help with this particular thing. Do you know who I could talk to?
Of course.
Instantly.
Just do drive impact.
Instantly
Why not?
knows who you're
I'm
needing to
Ken.
talk
Just
to.
do it.
He networks, man. And he's
You
so
see how
behind
late
the
they allowed him to
scenes
do
too.
that?
It's cool.
Insanely late. Ken can just do drive impact anyway because he
Logan's
recovers from
tech,
that
dude.
move
Logan's
so
really
fast.
cool with tech.
This game is so
Snoot
bad.
is,
Like,
Snoot is very
dude, who even wants to play this shit anymore? Now you
pragmatic.
understand why.
He's a very
This game
grounded
is
man.
declining and everyone's complaining about it. It's just crap.
Whenever I feel even slightly unanchored, I can just talk to Snoot about anything and I just immediately figure it out. He's got a cool power about that. Indrid's very cheerful. I like her kind of manic pixie girl energy she brings to the equation. I think it's fun. It's a refreshing change of pace from the dour nature of Phil and the kind of weird aggression of us. So I think that's beautiful. Heinz brings out some discussions out of me, and it's like I'm trying to impress him. And that's cool. It's cool to have objectives. And that's cool. That's why I'm looking forward to Rebsy. I'm looking forward to all my guests I got lined up. I got a bunch of people lined up. I want to talk to these dudes. Well, they're interesting as hell. I love you all. I love you all. It's a beautiful cast of characters, you know? Dude is great at people's skill. At one point, people went too far with the Indrid mommy memes. He perfectly deflected it without bringing attention to it. Yeah, he's got some of that wisdom that
Oh,
coworker
Josh,
of
my
mine was
move.
talking
I did
about.
EX backflip. That's what it gave me.
And what I like about Tevin is that Tevin is also kind of an
This game is so
iconoclast.
bad,
He is
dude.
very
It
much
is
by
so
himself,
bad.
and it's because he is interested in
Can't
his
move,
own
guaranteed
pursuits
hit.
with the school
No
of
skill
film.
whatsoever.
And,
Brain dead gameplay from Ken.
that's
All because
admirable.
my fucking EX backflip doesn't come out.
He
I lose
interacts with
wrath. Has
detractors
nothing to do with
occasionally, like
skill
he talked to me
level.
one time.
Has to do with the game being a piece
And,
of dog shit and bad
But
fucking
in general,
connections
he
online.
doesn't
I
really
get robbed
seek
of
it
my
out that
win,
much. I
which
think
I
that's kind of
earned.
impressive.
Here you go, freebie.
He reminds me of a monk, you know? He's just monk at the top of a mountain, and you can come and talk to him occasionally, but he is not really going to sit down with you. Yeah, you might as well be on your journey, dude. But yeah, he talked to me one time when I was advertising the DSP mod for Guilty Gear Strive, and I went to his chat and brought it up. I said, "Yeah, I made this mod, and it replaces all the lines with DSP
that beat
lines."
Me too. Did you see that?
And his
he did a
response
drive rush low
kind
medium
of
kick. He
floored
beat
me,
my
but it's
slide. Then
impressive.
he did a
He
jumping
said,
fierce
"Why
punch
the
and
hell
beat
would
my
you do
fucking
that?"
Anti-air, perfectly timed.
And I was kind of startled because that wasn't the response I thought I was going to
100%
get. I thought he was going to say,
select
"Oh,
win,
that's cool.
Zero
Let me check
brain
that
in the head.
out."
Literally,
But
he
instead
did
he's like,
drive
"What the
rush,
hell's
medium,
wrong with
low
you?"
medium kick from full screen. I
You know,
slipped.
actually, I don't
It
know.
stuck in the
You
slot.
got me.
Then he jumped. I
And
get
then he
perfectly
said, "All right, I'll check it
timing,
out."
roundhouse to do anti-air.
And he played it
His
on stream,
medium
and I
fierce
felt like
punches
$1 million
beats it
bucks.
because it's Ken.
He said, "All right, I'll
Other
check it out."
characters, they all get
The
stopped.
monk
Him
acknowledged
or
me for a
Trey.
second. I said, "Oh, that's
Him?
pretty
No,
funny."
he's Ken.
And
He
then
beats you clean.
goodbye now. Get out of my face now forever. And that's cool. It's cool to have that kind of personality.
Yeah, this game fucking stinks, dude.
Yeah, I love Capathic.
It's
I
sad.
loved how understanding he was. This dude, I don't know if you guys know the landlord.
Mash
I got so
reversal.
sick I puked one time on stream and nearly passed out. And it was
Fuck
when I
off
was
me.
doing a stream with Capathic. And he,
I thought it was
after
over,
it
but
happened,
okay.
he was pretty
Gas,
chill
50-50
about it. He
gas.
was like, "Hey, it's cool, man, and know how you were doing it. Didn't know if you died or not." Like, thank you for being cool about this.
Mash.
Because he really had every right in the world to say that I was an unprofessional butthole, which I was. What kind of host gets sick and vomits on his own stream? Dickhead. No, he was cool about it.
Yep, of course. Just sit there like a bum throwing fucking
Sorry,
fireballs from
Bob.
full screen. You fucking
I
bum.
should probably keep it down. DSP's playing the game. All right, DSP. Let's hear it. Where's that sound clip I have? This is from Billy and Mandy, by the way, if you guys don't know.
Tell me the story of your rage.
Tell me, Phil. Why are we angry? Why are we toxic? I missed the fun stream. It was good.
Don't know why it hit me, because I did mine. Low medium kick should have hit.
Guys, I want to talk to you.
Get the fuck out of
Like,
here,
if you're in the Discord or whatever, you can come into the chat whenever I'm not streaming and talk to me. I'm please do. What kind of weird shit you got to discuss with me?
What? Okay.
What's that? You're into butterfly collecting? Hell yeah, lay down. What's it about?
Okay.
Okay.
Can you do anything?
All right. Okay, so are they like, they got some myth attached to these butterflies, huh? Like, this is the moonlight butterfly.
Of course he recovers in time. Of
Yeah,
course
tell
he
me.
does. You can't punish anything DJ does. Look at the damage on this garbage combo because his character instantly recovers. What a stupid fucking game.
DSP, dude, come on. You really should quit playing this game. You should quit playing video games in general. You have no business being here.
I'm
Dude,
over
you got
it.
AA.
Oh, I have a move that hits directly above me, even though I
You
would
got
never use it.
you
for
got
that.
hit with a stinger.
Okay.
Sit down. I love Billy Mandy. Billy Mandy is a great show. It's kind of weird, but Billy and Mandy was a show where I didn't even necessarily like the main characters as much as I liked the random weird characters that would show up. Like, whoever it was that was antagonizing them that day. I was more into the Monster of the Week than I was into those dudes. Because I felt like they were too flanderized. Billy was too stupid.
Love that. I
Mandy
couldn't even
was
finish
too
the round
mean.
because it dropped my move.
And
I love it.
Grim was too pathetic. And I felt like you wasted some opportunities there. I have lots of experience babysitting drunks. Oh man, I'm so sorry.
Here we go.
You had to put in
guess.
some work that
50-50
stream.
guess.
Oh,
No
man.
brain in the head.
Damn it, I feel worse. Oh god. Got a Tard wrangle. It feels like he's been hating on this game for longer than he ever liked it. Yeah, it's starting to pass it up. Because remember, when he first started playing this game,
so good.
he really did
You're
enjoy
so
it.
good.
He
I'm
was
not
having
doing
a blast.
anything. I'm holding back. Gives him free combo. This game is terrible
Yeah,
garbage.
it did. It had some good side characters. I remember Lee Ermey showed up in an episode. Pretty much as Lee Ermey. And also, there's a Gundam reference in Billy and Mandy. In one part, Scar talks about he's in a mech suit and he says, "Take this, all of my anger, all of my love, and all of my sorrow." And that's G Gundam. That's what the main character says. It's his battle quote, and then he rogs off and kills the guy. You know. But yeah, you can't kill him. It's against the rules. You can't. No killing allowed in the Gundam fight tournament. G Gundam is the most different Gundam series because it's the Gundam series that said, "Screw it, we're going silly," and it's basically how G Gundam works. I think anybody could get on board with the story. It takes place in the far future where every country has its own separate space colony, which
Hit
is
me anyway from that distance.
kind of weird, kind of isolationist. But anyway, every space colony is its own country, and they have a tournament on Earth.
He's gonna get over.
Where they
get a free
send down
combo.
their
Are you
Gundams
kidding me?
and have them all
He
kick
got
each other's
over, and now he
asses.
gets free drive impact.
It's
I can't
basically
move,
the
he wins.
first Hunger Games. Or,
So
not
I
Hunger
want you to
Games,
think about
Battle
this.
Royale.
He does a move that's completely unsafe, but I see it, and since I can't react to stuff online because online play lags, I said I'm just gonna do a level 1 super and blow through it. He literally does the one move that floats above my level 1 super. This rewards him with a giant combo that pushes me to the corner, and now because I'm burned out, I literally have no ability to stop his drive impact, and he wins for free.
So he made
I
the
want
right
you to
call.
think about that. He won because
He made the right call.
literally guessed and by accident did a move that would be above a
Oh
reversal
my God,
level 1
dude, you are
super.
so
I can't react to the
disrespectful.
level 1 super because the game lags.
Let him have his
online.
fucking
He's
win. I'm sorry,
rewarded
I'm
not
violating
only
my rule.
once, but twice.
DSP
for
just really makes me
guessing
angry. I don't
luckily,
normally cuss this
and then
much.
I lose the entire game.
Dude, let the man have his
The game
win.
is fucking awful.
He won. You
It is
failed.
such a bad
You messed
game.
up.
At
You
this point,
didn't
the more I
win.
play it,
Phil.
and every single time I play, I get locked into a situation
Come to terms
where
with
they
it.
are guaranteed to get a drive impact combo in the corner into
Ooh,
level 3.
man.
I'm just debating if I should ever play it again. They fucked this game up irrevocably.
Because I'm losing, this game is broken.
They
Man,
have
that was-
fucked this game up so bad.
That was intense.
Making it play like this and allowing everyone to see these bullshit patterns that they can get away with. It's just not fun anymore.
Then don't play, man. I'm tired of hearing you cry, man. I'm tired of hearing you cry. Don't play it then. I'm gonna tell you what your dad should have told you in this situation. You mad so much, don't play it. Damn. Being a baby. Sit there and cry like a baby. This G Gundam though, man, DSP really harshed my buzz right there. G Gundam is cool because all these countries have these stereotypical ass Gundams. And I am a little worried about if that series ever really hits the mainstream, because I could see people writing articles about how racist it was. Like, bro, it wasn't racist. It was kind of just being goofy. Because Tequila Gundam is a representative for Mexico. And it's got a sombrero, it's got cactus vibes, it straight up looks Mexico if AI just generated a robot around it. And it's cool, it's cool. The Russian one has like a Oshunka and is, you know, it's like a prison brawler. He fights in prisons kind of thing. And America's is a cowboy who surfboards and has boxing gloves.
Okay.
It's
Two
stupid
whiffs
as
for no
shit.
reason.
It's so
Meanwhile,
fun.
Lieutenant pressed a button. There's no way he would have missed me from any
And they
portion
all
of the
fight
screen.
each other and kick each other's ass and do
Ken's
their
so fucking
martial arts
overpowered.
and silly crap. Fun as hell. And there's a ninja, of course, because there has to be. It's kind of weird because it's Germany, and I think it's because, like, well, let's play it safe with Germany. let's make him a ninja. You know, Kaiser Gundam might not go over well.
Oh my
Hitler
God.
Gundam might not go over well.
This is insanity, dude. Absolute fucking insanity.
And we already have a Viking Gundam, so
What a terrible game.
the ninja. Yeah, if you want to watch Gundam, I always recommend starting off with the very, very first series. Because you got to know where the roots are. And the first series sets up the storyline for the UC universe, which is the main Gundam universe. Yeah, where should I start? Yeah, first series. Punch Out for the Wii. Yeah, basically. He got hit by a crouching medium punch. I don't need to look because I know all normals in Street Fighter are single-digit frame startup, so no human can react to that. This sounds like DSP got screwed over, and that was the end of it. Sometimes you lose, dude. Sometimes it's bullshit and you lose. Hold the L. Don't be a baby. Gundam the Origin is beautiful. Gundam the Origin is very good. Gundam the Origin has kind of a weird story behind it, though. Because it's based on the third rewrite of the first series.
The uppercut has a hitbox that hits you. What the fuck is wrong with these game developers?
What the fuck is wrong with them? What the fuck is wrong with them is that they're... I'm sorry, I'm using a lot of profanity, but DSP here. What is wrong with them is that they're out here making games that are selling millions of copies. That's what's wrong with them.
My low medium K.
Maybe it's consumerist of me to say it, but 1 million copies, man.
What
You've
the
convinced
fuck?
people
In the
it's
middle
good.
of my combo, it gave him a Shoryuken. What? Dude, why play? I was in the middle of a combo,
These
it gave
game
him a
developers,
Shoryuken.
They've
Did you
lost
see
their
that?
way.
What the fuck is wrong with this game?
They have no street
Shoryuken mid combo.
That's great. I love street
Right.
I'm hungry. I want more food. I don't have any more food. I'd have to make food. I'm not making anything right now. I'd have to make ramen noodles, and I'm not making ramen noodles on stream. That's silly. Your timing's off, Phil. It wasn't a real combo. He just doesn't practice. He doesn't refine. And he admits he doesn't do this. And then he complains about it. It's stupid, man. How are you going to shit in your own pants and then complain about the stink? Dude, you did it. Oh, man, I'm really bad with language
even
tonight.
though
I'm
he's
so
wide
sorry.
open and you could see it.
Oh, man, okay. You can always start, eh? DSP draws it out of me. I guess that's the negative thing that Phil brings out of me. Is he does bring out some of my worst elements myself. I don't like being angry. I don't enjoy it. It's not a feeling that has ever been an addictive or enticing thing for me. I always felt nauseated by anger. And DSP makes me angry. He's just revolting. Revolting in every sense of the word. He's repulsive in
So
every sense of
bad.
the word. This is why you always have a bag of peanuts in your house. I think I have a thing of melon. A little container of melon. Should I go search for it?
How the fuck did that hit me clean?
Damn it, I kind of want to bring my phone and just show you guys. I want to do a condo tour. Alright guys, let's go upstairs. Let's get some, I kind of like that. I like the idea of being an IRL streamer. Because
Nose
what if your
ball,
life
no
is
blockable.
interesting? Or what if you manage to make your life interesting? You know, hey guys, let's go to the gas station. Let's see what kind of weird stuff we find there. And it's not all scripted, but you're kind of a cool dude, or you interact with cool people or whatever. You know, I could see that being pretty hype. But, you know, the internet doesn't.
No
it does
fucking
toxify
electricity.
concepts.
This is insane. The
IRL
number
stream
of job
should be
moves
cool.
is out of control. No electricity. Well, I'm definitely taking a break, dude. This game has degraded
That's true,
so
like a lot.
fucking badly. It's so bad now.
Okay, tell us more.
I can't,
Elaborate.
it's not. It doesn't even feel like a
The
fighting
melon
game.
can wait.
About 80% of the time I'm playing it, it's just the other character has massive amount of advantage and priority over you and gets a million turns in a row, and you have to sit there waiting ages to even push a button in the hopes that maybe they mistime something so you can hit them with like a light kick or a perfect parry. It's like pattern, 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 and then you're in the middle of a combo. And all these players are now desperation mashing reversal moves, hoping that the game's netcode sucks and says you dropped your combo timing so they can blow through. That's what happened with that Ken. He didn't time that uppercut. He was literally going like this, hoping that my combo was going to drop so it would blow through it. That's the biggest scrub move you could possibly fucking do.
Here's my answer to this.
It's
okay.
just, it's brain dead.
That's
And
how you really
these
feel.
people
Turn
play,
it off.
And they've been trained to play like that
Turn it off.
by this fucking awful game.
If this game
It's
truly
not how
does
fighting
suck
games are played.
this
This
much
is
in your
so fucking
perception,
bad.
trust your
Like, it's
perception. Turn it
embarrassing
off.
at this point to play this game and see how people play.
I
It's like
trust
a
you now,
fucking
Phil.
comedy
I
show.
trust you don't like it. Turn it off.
Well, I'm definitely taking a break now. Fuck this.
Yeah,
What a,
okay, you do that.
What a stinker of a game this is,
You're
guys.
a
It's
sad,
disappointing.
pathetic individual, Phil. So it's an anime fighter now. What do we talk? Yeah, G Gundam is. They did one other version of Gundam that was such a radical departure
Once
from the
again,
formula.
Capcom drops the ball.
And as
by
soon
the
as
way,
DSP's
doesn't
done
update the games.
griping-
Everyone wants new content for this game, and they refuse to give it. They're like, wait till late February for My Shiranui. All right, then we're all going to move on and play other games.
Then
Your
do
game
so.
sucks.
Then do so. Do it. Do it right now.
Awful, man.
Cut yourself some slack. Turn off the game. Play something you want to play. You got plenty of money already. Stop being a dick.
All right, I'm going to stretch my legs here for a second.
All right, go. It's time for men, huh? All right, well, enjoy. The other Gundam series that deviated from the formula to a radical degree, and this is for G Gundam is for if you like shonen, like DBZ and stuff like that. This is for if you like Yu-Gi-Oh. If you like Yu-Gi-Oh, watch Gundam Build Fighters. Because basically how it works on the same kind of dynamic as Yu-Gi-Oh, where you got these characters who are playing this game, and through the progress in the game, then they become the champion. Well, they do this, basically Warhammer, I guess is the best way I could describe it to you normies. They do Warhammer digitally. So they plug in their model kits and they can battle it out. So you got kind of team situations, you've got tournaments and what have you. And what really makes Gundam Build Fighters cool is that it successfully rewards veterans while also being fun to introduce people to. And they make a ton of cameos and microscopic references that only 3 nerds know about throughout the entire show. And that's not true. It's actually more than that, but I'm trying to make you feel better. They reference G Savior. They reference G Savior. For people who don't know, G Savior is the dark side Phil of Gundam. No one acknowledges G Savior. It's considered one of the most colossal failures in all of Gundam. And it's such a colossal failure that they've kept it out of public memory. So there you go. It's the DSP. And Build Fighters
I feel like one of my panels
references
is
it.
upside down.
That's
Hold on.
crazy. That's actually insanity.
I feel like this panel is wrong.
They also referenced Chin Aznable, which is another micro-obscure Gundam reference. It was a reference to the PC version of this Gundam game we got. I think it was Gundam War for Earth.
Yes and no.
And they had some casting weirdness. And including casting Asian dudes as black dudes. Just like, okay, that's kind of a wild change. But the guy who they had play Char Aznable had this really big, goofy chin, like Stan Smith kind of chin. And it was a meme over in Japan. So instead of Char Aznable, they would call him Chin Aznable. It's so damn funny. And so they referenced that by having someone cosplaying as Char Aznable, and the guy's got a huge chin. Like, that's what I'm talking about. That kind of deep ass meta references. Best shit. Best shit. I'm fitting you talk about Build Fighters. I'm building a battle log kit. They used to have at my local hobby shop. They had this competition, and that was the one that I entered in. And
No matter
it was
what, these aren't perfect. I've messed around with
you
them a bunch
make
and
your
they just don't
own
look right.
character, and then you write the lore of you as that character or whoever. as though we're a Build Fighters character. And I did one for that 9-ball that I built and showed off. I showed it off on the stream, the custom one, not the 9-ball Seraph. And my lore behind it is that this was some person in the Build Fighters universe who got tired of there not being another Armored Core. So he just decided to make an Armored Core for this game. So he made a custom unit, basically. And dude, I got blown out. Those dudes, those guys were kicking my ass. Yeah, so it's kind of cool to think of that kind of stuff too, because then it kind of turns into Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, well, what if I ran a deck? What kind of deck would I run? Well, if I participated, I'm not a goblin. Get out of here. Stop ranting about Gundam. Phil's doing something funny. Yeah, I know. He's messing with this shitty foam. What? Why do we need to do this?
There's always one that's off. I think I need another white one. I don't have it.
Are we doing puzzles? Is this a puzzle boss? Now, this makes no sense. Doing a puzzle in a video game? I hate this. Doing a puzzle in real life? Oh, this is actually pretty fun. Is that what we need to do? We need to send DSP puzzles?
That's pretty cool. Like, look at this. You see that? If you have to put the pieces together, you get a picture of a dog in a basket. It's pretty cool.
There's always one that's slightly off, so can't get them perfect. I think if you have them all the same color, they can
Gundam
be
Build
perfect.
Fighter is the one with
but
the
when
hot
you try
mom.
to
Yes,
mix
that's
and
correct.
match the different colors, like the designs on the white are actually
Like, that's why
slightly
I can
different
never entertain these dudes
than the
talking about
designs
lolly
on the
shit.
blue.
Like, oh, my wife
So
was
I don't
lolly.
actually think it's
No,
it's
there
possible
are
to match
older
them
chicks
perfectly. I
in
don't think that
anime
they'll ever perfectly like align.
that are perfectly fine
or
to have as
anything behind
waifus.
me.
You don't need to
By the way,
have
Big
children
Mac, is that a new
characters as
membership
waifus.
tonight?
Like, the
It is. I
mom
didn't
in
count
Build
it.
Fighters
Let's count
is
that.
hot.
Big Mac, thank you.
She's cool.
Guys, please support the stream tonight. I'm going to get back into it in a minute here. I'm just trying to take a break,
This
by
shit's
stepping
retarded.
away and doing
It's
this. It calms me
problematic on a
down.
million levels.
Detractors are sad with a $5 super chat. It says, does Street Fighter 6 feel like OG Street Fighter at all, or is it too
Come
different?
on, man. This is just
I got
bait.
sick of drive mechanics. Originally, when I started playing
This is just bait.
you could use some of the old school stuff, but what's sad now is
Oh,
it
that'd be
just
funny as hell, like Wreck-It.
doesn't really apply anymore. Most of the old school tactics of fighting games, they've erased from having any use. Because I'm not even kidding when I say this, playing with a very base knowledge of fighting games and just playing a pattern in this game is much better than being like reacting. It really is. The patterns overcome the reacting, and that's sad. What it is, they wanted to cater to people who play Street Fighter V, and sadly, it degrades the game.
How come no one else has this opinion? Look, there is something to something called a consensus. You cannot truly have the only opinion of a type.
Like, no matter what.
This guy is the only dude who believes this shit. Everyone else who plays Street Fighter 6 think it's a masterpiece. They're just, pulled to other games, or maybe they're moving on to other things. But Street Fighter 6 is good. Even I could tell when I was playing it. I was terrible at it. I had no idea what I was doing, but I had a good sense of, this is pretty polished. DSP, because he's an old ass coelacanth of the internet. He's the shark of the internet. Is that basically what I'm saying? He's stupid. I got high from live stream contact. Hey man, it's fun. I've been doing a lot of fun research on it. I figured out that another great stoner food is grapes. Big ass grapes, kind of like almost plum size if you can find them. Because then you activate monkey mode. Then you just can grab handful of fruit, and it's kind of cool. It's fun to return to monkey. Oh man, that is a wicked balding patch there. DSP, I'm gonna be real. I'm not gonna give DSP shit for being balding, because I'm balding. And I'm insecure about it to some extent.
Perfect, but no.
So I can't do it. I can't make fun of DSP for being bald. I can make fun of him for his asymmetrical hairline, because that's just kind of weird looking. But balding, man, I'm right there with you, Phil. That's cool. We can get through this together.
Close.
It's cool. The Megalodon, that's good. I wish it would just be one or the other. I'd rather be bald instantly. Like tomorrow, if I woke up and all my hair fell out like Saitama, and I just instantly bald, that'd be super sick to me. I would love that. I don't like having bald patterns. That shit's terrible. I don't want to look like Uncle Phil
I'll mess with it later.
or
I don't
Phil.
think we're gonna get it perfect.
Oh, no.
All right, are we ready to continue? No, I know it's not a big deal. I'm just doing it to distract me, to calm myself down. Since I'm looking at those now I'm
Is
like,
it
not
sad
angry
though, Bob
anymore,
House?
Street Fighter.
Because what if it makes me
That's the
feel
good thing.
better?
I can like do so. Distract myself for 5 seconds. Okay, now I'm not angry.
I don't know. I guess it's the one thing that DSP does, or one thing that people can make fun of DSP
So
for.
guys,
I don't think I can ever really join
we did
you.
our goal on the early stream.
So what if
it would be
you
great if we could hit the goal.
Same
on
thing
tonight's
with
late
Keemstar. Like Keemstar, I do not like.
Please
Keemstar
support
has
if
a
you
million
can.
reasons to hate this dude.
Let's get some more
But
rolling
being
in.
bald, well,
I even said
come on,
this.
man, we can't
I
control
think
that.
just 100. I mean, I know 150 is like a stretch. That's why it counts as a special goal if we hit it.
Judge him
I'd be
not for the
happy just to have
boldness of his
100
head,
tonight. That
but
would
for
be
the
great.
content
Can
of
you
his
do that,
character,
guys?
which is already
If you
quite
could support
lacking.
the stream tonight, I would really appreciate it. Anything helps. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships.
Yeah,
subs, gifted subs, and tips.
how's that going, Vega? You building some Legos?
Oh,
what
here
are
we
we
go.
doing? Like everyone
You ready,
plays the hell
guys?
out of
Here we
video
go.
games, then it
Second
gets
half of the
played
night,
out and move
right
on.
into
They get
another
sick of the new
scrubby
ones.
cami.
Yeah, that's why they had
I'm
the
sure they'll play
DLC, so people
completely
have a chance
uniquely
to
and
return.
differently from all the other camis we've
Do a
ever
person
fought
LTG
before,
going
right?
bald. Going
Totally
bald.
innovative
There he
gameplay
goes.
here.
Well, I got some stank ass butthole.
How the hell did they even know that that was
sniffs
going to
his
work?
mom's
Look at
ass,
this. Wait a
living in
minute.
the basement
I did
ass
backflip by
motherfucker,
accident, and they
and
knew
he's
that they could
saying I'm
juggle the
going
backflip
bald.
like
Well,
that.
you
Like,
know what? If you
It's
take
insanity.
that baldness and look at it just right, it's a BBC all up in your mom's dead ass. Get that ass banned. Is that pretty good? I do like the way LTG
What? Oh,
speaks.
can't
He
punish
speaks
it.
with a weird kind of rhythm. It's kind of interesting. He has a
Literally
sort of
everything she
tonal
does flows
nature
into
to
everything
his
else, and
voice.
every missed move gets recovered
That's-
instantly, so there's no point. And even
Honestly,
like
it's
trying.
kind of almost musical in a way, the way that he talks in some ways. But it's just that everything that he says is monumentally stupid. But I
Give
could
me if it's
imagine
through clean, right.
if you could teach that. New clone 100 is okay. What's 100? Oh, 100 is cool. Well, of course, 100's okay. But let's go ahead and up that one. You should shave yourself now. I do shave my head occasionally. And that's also one of the reasons why I didn't bring on my camera. I was like, I haven't shaved my head. And it looks really bad. Because I have a disgusting ass balding pattern. I kind of want
Can't
to
do
just
anything.
wax
She
it.
wins the round now.
So I'm insecure about it. So I do what I can to prevent it. So that's why I don't
Literally,
really
she got to
mind
free
the
jump
DSP
3 to 4
covers his
times,
hair.
and my aerial
It's
move
whatever.
passed through her body, and I couldn't hit her.
You just don't have
Game
to
is
say you're
so
aging
bad.
gracefully, Phil. Just be cool, man. Be cool. You do look like the rest of you looks like shit though. Like I do not look nearly as old as Phil.
Ash jab.
My brother is the same age more or less as Phil, and he does not look this bad. Oof. Phil doesn't understand that people that play this game more than him know a lot more about situations and that they can do on every action. Exactly. You would think that if someone is still here playing this game
I can't
religiously,
block.
they're
I'm down
gonna
back,
kick
and
your
free
ass.
combo for her, even though I down backed. Free combo, it's 2. Think about it. 2 free combos in a row because the game
Ooh.
does not block on reaction online.
How did he
So
lose
2 in a row. Look at my health now. Completely fucking unearned.
He's got no dignity, man. A man with complete dignity extraction.
Can't do anything, just pattern play.
It was like I remember when Cell, when he was still bug mode,
Look at that, what the
he was
fuck?
draining people of their
What?
life force,
She
and it would just be
dive
these
kicks,
husks.
she misses.
Basically, Phil.
She literally immediately
Just as
recovers from
husk.
the whiff dive kick and is able to mash a button and get a punish combo, even though I didn't miss a move.
Yeah, I see you, Noble Jinx. Yeah, it's crazy, man. The DSP does look like shit. He's got such gross skin too. Like he's got a lot of weird discolorations around his face. He doesn't take good care of himself. Oh
What
well.
the fuck?
That's why I think that most of us will outlast Phil by quite a bit.
Okay.
Because I do think about that. I think, well, if this is really a waiting game, DSP
What?
could still be
Okay,
here for
look at
another
this.
20 years.
What the fuck? How many moves did
Where
she
am I
get?
going to be in 20 years? Do I still want to
She
be
did
watching this
jump
dude?
back, punch, 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 punch,
Just
punch,
hoping.
drive rush,
Hoping it
punch,
doesn't come
punch,
to that.
punch, super. What the fuck? What other character gets to do that?
DSP, go away already. Just stop, Phil. Just stop, Phil. Phil, have you noticed that the further you've gone on in life, the worst you could be known for? Once upon a time, the worst that DSP could be known for is just this kind of goofy dude who did free game box giveaways. That's it. That was the extent of his sins once upon a time.
Watch, miss.
There was also-
Why
dude
does
would
it
have just
miss?
been
'Cause
remembered as
she's
a dude who
Cammy
jerked
and her
on
moves
stream.
hover above, so you can't
Now
do a
what would it
reversal
be
with
remembered
Blanca.
for?
I have no level 1 reversal to stop her because her moves hover up in the sky for no fucking
Here's a
reason.
few bones for the puppet akakak.
Oh, thank you very much for your Monarch. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I'm stoked as hell. I was thinking about it the other day. I noticed myself
Mash
daydreaming,
jab.
thinking
Win.
about how much fun it would be to have the DSP puppet. Because I was thinking about even doing that as streams. Just I would sit on the floor and I would have the puppet up in the chair and then have the camera and the green screen on and just act out the entire stream as Phil. you guys could give me prompts. You could say, "Hey Phil, what do you think of this?" And you could have the puppet flip out and shit. You could say, have him looking at the chat, lean in to ban someone. Something. I was daydreaming about it. So thank you very much for your arc. I really appreciate it. And I almost want to. I want to do something like a cameo, but I want to charge maybe 50 cents. You know, is that possible? Can I charge 50 cents on cameo? Because I'd be like, well, buy me a drink, you know, buy me a soda at the gas station. I'll do a puppet for you. But like, I want to do one of those.
I'm holding Perry.
And
she gets free
give me
out
some
of the corner
stuff.
The Perry doesn't work.
What do you want him to say? What do you want him to do? I'm trying to get him to be more Muppet.
What? Okay, no anti. I can't do anything. No anti-air. Free combo.
Because, you know, sock puppet or whatnot, or a hand puppet, I don't know.
Can't do anything.
It seems
literally can't do anything.
But
Zero
I want him to move his
in the
arms
head,
around the shit.
All just pattern play. You suck. You're a terrible fucking player. How many times did she do incredibly unsafe shit, but it's all safe because it's Cammy? Like, anyone else can't just throw moves out there like that. She can. Every dive kick is completely and utterly safe. You can't do anything about it. Anytime that she does her fucking cannon drill from mid-screen, safe.
Look at
every
this
jump
dude.
beats
This
everyone
dude
else's
basically
jump
has all of our
from close
arms up
range.
his ass.
So every time
Like,
she could just
we
spam
can make
jumps
this
to the
guy do
corner, and
anything.
I have nothing that I can do. I have no
He has
reversal
no
that can
agency.
stop her at close range. It's insane how broken that character is.
Phil going on a
It's
rant about
crazy
me.
it took 2 years for the idiotic FGC to figure it out. Because now they're all complaining about her.
Who?
It's like, how the fuck did you not know day one that she was so broken?
First of all, Cammy is 6, by the way. Cammy is 6. Like, that's almost A tier.
Drops my combo.
She's the lowest of the S tiers, so I don't know, Phil. $1 minimum. Okay, it's gonna be $1 then. Give me some. Help me contribute to some beef jerky. Whatever you want them to say. You know. Yeah, I think that'd be a lot of fun. It'd also be fun to do as like a guest thing.
I didn't want that.
Like I could
dry rush.
come in as a picture-in-picture on Logan's call-in show, and it'd be like Phil talking, and he's got the little plastic phone up to his ear, so Logan could have a split screen with Darkside Phil on the phone, something like that. I think it'd be fun to do. Or I don't know. He does a sequence for one of the songs, one of the DSP songs. He could be your little actor. Have him do a dance. You know, whatever you need him to do. But I think it'd be so much fun. I'm excited to get it. It's jumped up in priority. That's another reason why I'm thinking I don't need anything right now. I need that puppet. Because the good ones are kind of expensive, and I want a good one. I want one that's going to be cool. I want to get a DSP puppet. Now I'm deliberating what is the best depiction of him. Because you would say, well, wouldn't you want him to be now, where he's all white-haired and terrible looking? No, I actually kind of don't want this era Phil. I want 2016 era Phil. He looked more goofy. You know, he had his goatee kind of weird and all that, and looked kind of greasy and disheveled, but in a more amusing way. Like, I want that era Phil. Early Phil, where he looks like he's on the short bus. No, I don't want that Phil. That Phil's weird. He's unsettling and horrible. DSP puppet and then Craig on screen. That would be a good read. Oh, that'd be fun. That would be fun. I would love.
Of course.
I would love to see what people would come up with for him. Truly. You guys could make some animations or whatever for your streams. I think it'd be a lot of fun. And that could be the thing that I give back to the community. Because, like I said, I'm still thinking about that. I keep thinking about it. I got to give something back to these guys. And you say, well, you're streaming. That's giving something. Like, sometimes I kind of feel like this is really
Of course, as you drive impact
It's
from
easy to
mid-screen.
just bring
Sure,
Phil
why
on
not?
and tell him that he's stupid.
What's the risk there, right?
At least it is for me. I don't know.
Scrubby fucking game.
Phil's holding Perry.
You have money, you scam people. You gonna spend it on burgers?
Phil's holding Perry. It's time for men.
Oh, goodness. I understood that. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh, man. DSP has a lot of these recently where it's time for men. I still don't know if I'm in the clear for that. Is that homophobic? It kind of is homophobic. It is kind of homophobic to use "it's time for men" whenever DSP says something that's kind of sus. But at the same time, I kind of feel like, well, is anything really wrong if it's directed towards Phil? At least in the sense of shit that you talk, maybe. Yes, there are things that are wrong. Like, man, you could call this dude a retard. I don't care. As someone who once had to ride the short bus, you can say it. I don't care. Lin, you could record some Phil puppet actions with a green screen for detractors. Exactly. Oh yes. Whatever you want. Whatever you want, man. But I do think they'd have to. I don't want to talk about the money before it's even a concept, but like I don't know, just throw me $1 or $2.
Didn't do that. Did not do light Blanca ball.
But yeah, the DSP puppet would be cool. And I've got the lore already thought up for it. Guys, act surprised when I introduce him, okay? Just act surprised for me, please. Is that he is a clone that made it through the process in a weird way. He is technically unkillable, not like the other clones. However, you'll notice that he has some certain deformities. He is made of felt. We don't know how this happened, but he's been entrusted to me. I will be raising this Phil clone. There you go. And then I would have like a little tank next to me, and he would store in there. He'd be get him out whenever.
So
I need
far,
him.
since I returned.
Okay, but yeah,
playing
pretend
this,
like you're
2
surprised.
weeks ago, the only character I've had fun with is Dalsyn. Bison was completely joyless, and Blanca is completely joyless. At least
I
with
think I
Dalsyn,
might continue
if
this party
I
after Phil.
zone the rushdown characters, it's fun.
I'll be right back.
But I have to zone them. With these characters, there's no chance to zone. You know, I can't fucking zone anyone Blanca, so I get fucked because ultimately the top tiers are just so much better. That was parry. So look at the reward. I lost 1/3 of my life bar because the game didn't parry. Okay, no combo. Even though I timed it exactly the same as I always do. No combo. Still no fucking combo. Again. Mash. Literally mash. I'm gonna mash EX fucking Psycho Crusher. Mashing bitch.
Hey, if you guys want to
I didn't even
stay
do
up,
that.
I think I might just,
drive rush into
after
low
this
medium kick, that's
Restream,
what it gave
transition
me.
over to a going green. But maybe like a smaller one, still a smaller show. Yeah, if you guys want to still stick around, that's cool. But I was talking about the DSP puppet. I like the DSP puppet. That sounds so fun. But I realize how kind of selfish it is to ask for. Because I'm not like Phil. I'm not like Phil. I can see what I'm basically asking for here. I'm asking for people to give me money so that I can buy a puppet and play with it exclusively. And then also potentially make some money from it. Like, that's not a good deal no matter how you slice it. It's entirely selfish. I'm like, come on, guys. Do it. I'm begging, Phil. I'm an e-beggar. But if we ever did that Detractor Con thing, oh, you know he's coming. You guys can get your picture with Phil.
Missed it.
I think it'd be fun. I don't know. Why are we watching? Why do you guys want to watch? Something shorter.
Of course
Maybe
it is
like
me. Level 3 combo. No effort.
30 minutes to an hour. There's a couple I'm going to have to ignore. I'm not going to call attention to it. But there's going to be a couple that I ignore. That might be because they might be coming up soon. This is good ass ice cream. I love ice cream.
Mash that jab.
I love ice cream.
It's the only thing you hit me with.
Oh, there it is. This is how you don't play Master Playlist. 489. This is how you don't play. So I've captured so far. I'm gonna get them all.
That was up ball. Doesn't give it to me.
I have a feeling I've found maybe half of them. Is there some that are hidden?
Nothing I can do.
When I was with it,
Literally nothing you can do. 100%
when I had
guaranteed
Indrid
win
on
because
here,
you can't break fucking throws online.
she was
But you
telling
can't
me
break them at all in this game.
that
Apparently, it's too late. They don't let
Dishonored
you
one
fucking break
couldn't be
throws in
found
Street Fighter
unless you had a
6.
link for it, or had it in a playlist or something.
That's not Blanca ball.
So like, there's some that are hidden out here. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I have them organized by year, and I'm kind of like a DSP wine connoisseur. There are certain years I try to avoid because they're too good. Like, 2016 is a great year for this how you don't plays. So I try not to have those ones. Hey, this is 2018, 2019 territory. This is when they started dipping. Deus Ex, that was a little long, man. GTA Online is a long one, and I really want to watch it sometimes because it's an interesting this is how you don't play because DSP has fun throughout most of it. Because you see this dude get pissed and eventually stop having fun. But that one, he's having a good time.
That was what I did. I
did
did a low medium kick. Where was it? Where's my ball? Free level 3 for him. Come on.
I'd love to go to track gun. I'd love to. And I figured out what it was that Logan was talking about.
I don't know why I'm getting hit.
That the
there was no opening.
Had the
there
folder.
Was no
we could get
opening.
little icons from each
I
other
did it all
and collect them all
with the
from all
right
the different
timing,
attractors.
meaning he would have had the block, but the
Little
game gave him
tokens
a
or trinkets,
mashed
you know?
jab.
I would have
The
an
game
access
gave
card to
him a
Chrome
mashed
I'd
jab,
give
which
anyone
allowed
who
him to
wanted
combo.
Like, here you go. Man.
So the online play is complete
Little
dog
souvenir.
shit and lets people get away with mashing.
And then there's a folder that you can store them in. And I figured out what that's supposed to be called. And it's an LTG reference. It's the Dossier of Hate. Or is that the DSP reference? Dossier of Hate. So yeah, at the door we'd hand around your Dossier of Hate. It's like, hey, collect all the detractors.
Mash jab. So I was going to keep doing mash and jab.
DSP, I'm having fun. Shut up.
Nothing I can do. Freebie.
Good time, Street Fighter.
Oh, freebie. Can't do anything.
Okay, I'm gonna find the next one that's right around the time I'm looking for.
Freebie, just smash jab.
No, I can't watch that one. I just happened to land on the one that dude asked for. That seems like a good one though. Oh, that is a good one. That's Far Cry 2.
You just do Psycho Crusher all day. I can't do anything. I have no punish for it. It just
ago.
fucking hits me no matter what, or I have to block it, and then I'm stuck in hit stun. I can't stop it because I'm blocking.
Life is Strange, which we can watch that one. We can watch...
Mash jab. Literally, he just does it every time. You notice that?
Oregon Trail? I don't know about that one. That one doesn't sound promising.
It hit me because he did the EX. It hit me. Oh my god.
No,
that's something else.
That's hard veto. That one looks like shit. Gears of War 3. We tried to watch that one time. It wasn't that interesting.
Unbelievable.
I don't know. Oh, we're getting Armored Core 6 and stuff. Yeah, that's too recent. Go back. Yeah, man. You guys have any recommendations?
I'm not doing anything. Why am I getting hit?
Well, he does have street smarts. That's why he's perfect for street fighting. You guys get it, right? DSP is a king hate. He really is, though. It's kind of a moniker that...
Though it's not that much damage, I have to do this.
It's a moniker that I kind of can't find fault with. He is the king of hate. He's a hateful-ass individual. It's kind of like begging. You can't out-hate Phil.
Don't know.
Hate is so integral to his existence. I always wanted to watch Alice Madness Returns. You guys want to watch that one? It's an hour and a half.
What the fuck?
I can crash out. I'm gonna crash out in the office.
You lose. You fucking mashed.
I don't do that
to mashing. That's what he fucking gets.
I don't come in the middle of the night stoned as shit crashing into my bed. That's disrespectful.
Guys, come on.
Oh.
Let's get something rallying tonight. We've had
Give me
almost
some
no support since the beginning of the stream.
money.
We had a good amount of support. Jax with his usual very big tip.
Jax with his usual tithing like the little pay pig that he is.
Let's get some support going, man. Hit the next goal tonight. Enough with this. Enough with this baloney.
Whoa.
I'm angry at this fucking shitty game, and I'm suffering through it to play it for you.
DSP is getting a little too honest for me. I'm not sure how I like
You said
this.
you wanted rage. You're getting rage. You're getting your usual rage at this fucked up game.
DSP, I'm liking this energy. All right, I'm going to grab 3, and you guys tell me which one you want.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Shut up, Phil. I can't pause it.
What an occasion we have today.
Not really. Oh, what's the next one?
What? I don't even know what happened there. I sure hope no one's going to ask for this one. It's kind of a famous game. I am trying to be careful and leave some of the best ones for guests if they want them.
But then they all pick ones that are their personal favorites, and it kind of changes how I look at things. I guess given the opportunity, people won't want to watch DSP play San Andreas because another one spoke to them more personally. I think, yeah, that's pretty cool. Like, I would say my favorite This Is How You Don't Play is probably Neo 2. It's my favorite game. One of my favorite games. What do I want to watch? I think I already watched Ratchet and Clank, didn't I? Pretty sure I did.
Don't know why.
So, the reason why I don't rewatch them, for anyone who's curious,
I don't know why.
Is that I have
I'm still waiting to figure
489
out why
of
I'm
these.
gonna get here.
I got a lot to get through. I want to watch all of them at some point. I want to watch every last one of these. I already know which ones are my favorite, you know? Deus Ex Human Revolution. That's the one. That one was recommended. All right. I know Logan would like to watch that, but we can always find something else. He likes some cool stuff, and I want to start having some return customers. Return customers. That's how to talk to. I want to get some returning guests because you guys are cool, and I like your vibes.
Look how late that is. That is insane. It's ridiculously late, and they still give it to them.
What was the other one I was trying to find? Oh, this one. Okay, so here are our options. Okay, so here are my options. A, we could have Last Guardian. B, Uncharted Chaff Edition. C, Deus Ex Human Revolution. Or D,
Terrible garbage game.
take it to the face and roll it around on the ground and die. Which one do you guys want? Last Guardian, Yo Mama.
Wow, from that distance, huh?
Deus Ex, Uncharted, Last Guardian. What do you guys think? Thank you. Little shout out. You are cool, Vigo. You're intense. Got an interesting intensity to you.
Oh, don't know what happened. I have no clue what's happening. Look at the combo he's rewarded with.
See? Deus Ex. And for those who don't know, that was a reference to Tongue Power in the Fist. Absolute masterpiece of a movie. Watch it. It's a movie that, after you're done with it, you're going to say, that was the dumbest movie I've ever seen in my life. And then next day, you're going to say, right here in my hand, my finger points. You know, you'll find yourself saying the stupid ass lines that they say. All right, so we got plenty for Deus Ex. Let's grab Deus Ex. Like I said, I want to watch all of them. There's a couple that I'll save for right about when I'm about to die.
When do I get an opening? When do I get an opening?
I
guess
could just
never.
sense they suck. Not that the
There was
this
no
say you don't
open.
play
Literally, it
anything
was
sucks,
all
but
safe
the
hit
game
string
sucks.
shit, and I tried a perfect parry. Is it over? It's over.
Well,
He
please, I have a
literally
wound
never
here.
had an
Where?
opening.
Where does it
Because I'm
hurt?
Blanca,
Oh,
I don't have a true
right around
reversal.
the
Mine
big
goes
bloody
up
spot.
rather than, through them forward. He literally does 17 safe hits, and I can't do anything about it.
Yeah, Ryu is a top tier character, by the way. He's what, 20 out of 24? He sucks. At least according to him. Fear Monarch, you're speaking my language, man. Fear Monarch gets, that's another thing Fear Monarch has. He has the ability to see some of my really dumb, obscure references. Because I don't always explain my references. I know I do have a habit of doing it. But there are some I don't explain. He picks them up. Oh, that's what you're referencing. Oh, yeah, you do it. I also cite my references because I kind of want people to go watch these things. Because they're fun stuff. Go watch Battlefield, friends. It's a good show. You'd be shocked at how well that show still holds up. Battlefield Friends is good. You guys want to watch an episode after this? Let me find my favorite episode of Battlefield Friends. I know just the one. Well, it's not my favorite, but it's a really good one. I think my favorite one, I don't know how I could find it, because it was their
Oh, I was close enough. I didn't
series
realize I was
review
close enough.
episode, basically.
Waste that level 3, baby.
Hell yeah, man, you did it. Wait. Phil, you're Ryu, right? I lost track of what's going on. I mean, you've been having such a shitty time with Blanc, I thought you'd go on his own own.
Sure. Right through my kick. Nothing I can do. I shouldn't have been burned out, but he hit me with 17 moves I couldn't avoid because I'm Blanca. So he burned me out and took all my fucking guard meters.
I like the level 100 Colonel. He finally unlocked the bayonet for his knife. And what's cool about that joke, the bayonet for his knife, is that DICE did in fact add a bayonet for your knife when you reached level 100.
That was 3 sequences in a row. Blanca can't move.
That's cool.
So again, this is bullshit. The game fucking sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Why do characters have sequences you cannot avoid? Such trash.
Rallies and Associates is also really good.
Fucking game.
It's
not a good fighting.
It's kind of tragic to me. Needs
so
Gaming
bad.
that's what it's called now. If you go and watch
Blanca
them,
literally
they're
cannot
not really
deal
anything
any
that
damage
special.
Without
The
using
weird
meter.
thing is
He
that these
has to
dudes
use
are
meter,
all
whether
out of
it's
their
EX
prime.
ball,
At their prime, these
whether
guys
it's,
were hilarious.
Juggle into EX ball, whether it's a drive rush combo. He has no effective ways to deal damage without meter. So he has to constantly use meter. So he doesn't have the advantage
one of their
these
best
other
friends.
Characters.
One of the main
everything's
dudes.
safe, everything pressures, everything's safe, everything pressures.
With that,
pressures.
a lot of
so
things
it's constantly
change.
lowering your guard bar, but they don't
I
have
don't
to
know how they
spend
still
any
do
meter
it.
to do it. All these characters that they've improved, like Ryu
I'd
has
be
been
too
monstrously
devastated.
improved. Ken, Jury, Cammy, they never burn meter. Meanwhile, Blanca never has
Yeah, he was a
meter
cool
because
dude.
he has to be using
They were
it.
all cool dudes.
It's trash gameplay. By the way, this is the really good Blanca. So he's gonna probably fuck me up.
That's great, Jadu. Yo, Dogs Vanilla's trash, yo. Go back to Fortnite, yo. What game was that he was playing? It was Call of Duty, clearly, but which one?
Oh wow, it hit clean.
That'd be another cool thing that could be fun with
Jesus.
the DSP Wikipedia. Is that for each game that he's played, you could say
blew it.
where certain
He totally
sound clips
blew it
came
right
from.
there. There was no reason for him to do that.
For example, if you go to LA Noir, it says this is the game where we get the sound clip. Whoa! What the fuck? Whoa! Whoa, dude!
Oh, good move! Amazing move!
Praise. That's a rare thing from Dark Fidel. That's funny as hell, Fort Rider.
Oh, I like that. I didn't even know that.
Oh, man. I'll try and maintain this energy tomorrow, Repsy. I'm excited to hear your sagas, Repsy. Tell me the story of your rage. Oh yeah, there you go.
Oh, it hits me? I didn't know that. He did an up ball. It stops the regular ball. I don't know that. Nice.
Yeah, the Pigment Go soundboard. Exactly.
Whoa, whoa,
Black Ops 4.
whoa.
Okay,
Where's my
thank you very
anti-air?
much.
Now here comes
Black
a
Ops
wave
4,
of bullshit.
holy
I
shit,
can't
man.
stop. Anti-air doesn't work. Pushes
When
me
has
to the
Black Ops
corner.
been a thing?
Gets the drive impact.
They've
This
had
it's
6
garbage now.
games?
Now it's over.
No,
All
they
garbage,
didn't.
and there's nothing I
There
can
was
do
only
about
like
any of
3 or
it.
4.
Literally bullshit. All because my one anti-air did not hit, which it should have. I anti-aired the jump in. That should have been clean or trade into pushing back. Instead, the game rewards
know
him,
about
gets
all that.
lucky, wins the entire round off of one lucky hit. I hate this fucking game.
We doing overtime, Phil?
Didn't do that. I did standing jab into electricity. That's what it gave me.
It all started when I was 7. You had an epiphany. There was going to be a man. There was. You know what we need? We need DSP prophecies. And by that I mean,
oh, now he's gonna do random.
You know,
throw.
Conan the Barbarian prophecies. There will come a warrior out of the far land, and he will hold the sword of 3/4
It hit me
of
even though I
truth or
parried.
something
What
like
a
that.
piece of garbage, man.
You know, he'll have the blessed sword of Mondan Ra. That's what we need to have. We need to have DSP prophecies, and out of the east, by the sea, there will come the roach, and he will become like
random
the
drive
pig.
impact. That's stupid.
Oh. And you need to dress up like a monk.
That, man.
And
now it hits me, even though we both did low medium kick. His hits me for some
I remember what I was
reason.
going to say about the DSP puppet. I want her to, and I call her
Can't
her
react
because the
online.
main
It's
one that
never
I'm
gonna
looking
let
at
me
is
react
done
to
by
that
this
online.
lady. I want her
Of
to
course,
put little
that's it.
Velcro strips in his hands so I can attach different props, such as a spoon or a
He knows that
telephone or
up
something.
beats it. So he does up all. It sucks because I had a great match and then a shitty match after.
Then stop
And he
playing a
only
game
won the
hate
great
me,
match
exactly.
because of the game not giving me my anti-air, giving him a free
Now,
combo,
this
and
guy
that's literally
sucks.
the whole game. Complete trash.
Good.
It's literal complete
Good Bodism.
fucking trash.
This guy sucks.
I just don't. I'm sorry. This game, the more I play, I'm just like, dude, it's so bad at this point.
That's
There's
what he
zero
does.
enjoyment anymore. They
Bode
sucked it
can
all
put
out
a
of the
lot
game
of power
by allowing
in
these
3
fucking
words.
morons to get so
That's
good.
something.
Not him.
That's a
The
unique gift.
King is a good
why I admire
player,
his
but all
linguistic
these other
skills.
people, they're
He
just
can
fucking
say
so. It
3
just disappoints
words.
you trying to play this game. Like there's no enjoyment at all left.
It's not
It's such
hard.
a bad fighting game. And
This
it started
guy
good
sucks.
until all the flaws of the engine were exposed, and now it's just garbage after garbage match.
I feel that Magic 8 Ball serves as an appropriate profit for Phil.
I know I had the first match. It was one. I did the clean
Will I make
anti-air. I
lots
did it
of
right
money?
time. The game
Don't
didn't
count on
reward
it.
it to
What
me
the
because
hell?
it's online garbage play. So they fucked me up. Even though I legit did the anti-air properly, it didn't give it to me.
Are we done, Phil? Devin and the Cannon brothers have done so much damage to this dude's brain. His brain has been pickled. Just pickled.
I can't even get a match now. This is so fucking stupid.
There will come
What's
a
up,
man
Mateo?
out of the north.
Should I just
near
turn the fucking
sea.
game off and hang out with you guys for a half hour?
Yeah, let's chill. Hey man, Phil, you can come in here real quick.
bad?
It's not hard.
Because I'm having no fun.
Just get on a Discord call with me. We can talk about whatever you want. What do you want to talk about, Phil? I'll turn off my chat. You air out your thoughts. What are you talking about?
Well, I just want you guys to all fucking die.
I understand. We must really get through.
You do. I want you all to die, please.
Well, Phil, you know that's not realistic. We're not going to go do anything to make that happen. I just want to wake up tomorrow and you all are gone. Well, I understand, Phil.
It can finally be chill around here.
You can snort, by the way, Phil. I'm not making fun of you. You clearly look like you need to. Phil, I'm just razzing you. Come on, man. I don't know, maybe I should feel jealous of Kino Casino. They've been shitting on Phil to his face this whole time. That is kind of enviable. I wish I could call him a shithead to his face. But I still don't respect you. He just wants to scam in peace. Exactly. We are harsh in this dude's buzz. I'm just making horrible clips. Viga, of me? Of things I've said? Oh god, no. I can't be held accountable for things that I've said. I'm stupid. Alright? I'm using Phil's proper defense. Your Honor, I am too dumb to know better.
Throw, and if I did it, she was gonna punish. Stupid game sucks.
How do you plead, simpleton? I plead in agreement to that assessment.
You shouldn't have.
I like this stage. Looks like a bunch of ninjas should be fighting on one of those things. But then that's not... That's happened a couple of missions.
That hurts. That fucking hurts, and she's burned out now.
Hell yeah. The crying has succeeded. You need to do a therapy session with the puppet. Yeah. Listen, Phil, just pretend you're speaking to your inner self. You'll notice that he looks like you.
What the fuck? That's not what I did. Now she gets level 3. I didn't do it.
Yeah, you're right. She did it. That's such an example. Oh God, I'm gonna get scared.
I have received. Come on me. Come on me. Come.
She almost came back because I got the wrong fucking move. So lame.
Oh, you led with your best foot, I see. You have a lot of fun with that template I have received. You could do, I have received time for men. Oh no. I have received Saturn stick. Yeah, mix it with other locales, man. That's a cool idea. You have received baby now, Marty. You have now received just a bunch of sickos starting shit. You have now received Matrix Juice.
Oh, smashed. Wow.
You have received everything about my house off the internet.
Yeesh.
No. I have now received Mr. Popo. I have now received the man in the pickle suit. Oh man, I have received. There you go. 2.5 men theme. Yeah, there's a lot of that. You know, that actually is a really good template you found.
Oh, I didn't know. See, I didn't know I was close enough.
I have received BBC Factory. Man, that was a funny ass moment. I wish I could find it.
It whiffed completely.
I know right where it is too.
It went through her body and whiffed completely. Do you see my point about Blanca's anti-air? It's garbage. She was literally right there. There was no way it could have missed, but it missed. There was no fucking way it could have missed, but it missed because Blanca sucks. That is unreal.
I feel the anger in Phil's voice, man. Man, just turn it off then. Just turn it off. Turn this shit off, Phil. This game is garbage. If it's making me this mad, screw it. I don't care what anyone else says. This game sucks. So do it, DSP. Just leave the game. I don't know. I guess it's another thing I don't really fully get mad at Phil for is that he rage quits games. Dude, I rage quit games. There's sometimes I'm playing a game and I'm doing really good and then I don't like how I lost and screw it. I'm done with this game. I'm done with this bullshit. Yeah, I don't know.
Again, yo, it's
you're done
so
with the game,
worse.
just drop it, man. You don't even have to explain why you're not enjoying it. Actually, Dale handles rage quits possibly the best when it comes to gameplay.
I win.
He just turns it off and says, "Screw it."
It's the worst fucking anti-air. It whiffs
You still
all
won.
the fucking time against these players. It's so bad. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm timing it right. It should hit, and it just passes through their bodies over and over. Even the EX version that's supposed to have invincibilities passes right through. What
All right, DSP, you convinced me.
Dude?
You convinced me. This game sucks. Can you turn it off now? I don't want to keep hearing you crying like a baby.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I have some good news.
What's that,
2
money?
contributions have come in tonight.
Sweet.
The first contribution.
Hell yeah, Phil. $2.
Is a $1 tip saying, it's Papa Polecast says, why are you playing this and not MVC2? You know, MVC2 I'll probably play next time, to be frank with you. I think I will do that next time. Because this game is just too frustrating at this point with too many tryhards who don't know how to play fighting games just scrubbing it out. It really is not very entertaining to me anymore. I do want to play this again with Honda, and I like Honda and I like Dalzim. Like, I think I'm having more fun with Honda than Dalzim than even these characters that I'm using. Like, I feel like Bison's just played out. Everyone knows how to pattern him. And same thing, Blanca is just like bottom tier at this point because everyone knows how to pattern play him. Almost no one knows what to do against a good Dalzim. That's why I win so much with Dalzim. If you didn't know, my win-loss record with Dalzim is the best of any character. I just body people with Dalzim constantly because no one knows what the fuck's going on. Yeah. Because no one knows how to play the game for real. So since
maybe
Dalzim
they just never see
patterns,
someone weird enough to
he basically
Dalzim.
wins more often than not.
That'd be my guess.
I think I'll keep playing.
That's kind of how I get a lot of my wins on Guilty Gear.
Probably with those characters.
Say,
I don't know how often I'll play it with
right.
Bison or Blanca at this point.
Oh
There's
shit!
no fun
he
left
does
in the game
this.
with them. But
yeah,
as for MVC2, I like it. As you know, sadly, the comp's just not there. Like, when I played it, it's a lot of scrubs. Last time I played it, there was some comp, and it was fun. So maybe we'll do MVC2 next time I do Friday Night Fights.
I love your terminology, Phil.
I'm
Sounds
just
so
burnt out with this shit at this point. Just being honest. Like, it's just not good anymore. Okay, but the other news is Iron Chef Sakai has gifted a whopping 25
because dude, when you get so sweaty,
subs
chill out. But yeah,
over
you
on
do
Kick
try
tonight.
hard. You do want to win.
25 subs. So with that, first of all,
right,
we get a very nice celebratory animation. Secondly, we update the leaderboard.
No one knows how to play against the least played characters. Exactly.
Finally, some subs over on
It's
Kick.
always
We
been
haven't
a
had any
special
subs on
little
Kick in
thing
a
they
long
had.
time.
That's usually where what's his name Daigo loses, when he plays against some dude no one uses.
That is a whopping $125 of support, which means it is official.
All right.
We have hit the goal for tonight, and we add
Yes!
another one.
Oh,
to our
thank
count. We're now at
goodness, man.
62 and climbing.
Enough
When
of
we get to
these
70,
pathetic
excuse me,
shitheads
we do the next
praying
DSP
some
Tries
money.
It. We have many candidates of things we will do for DSP Tries It. We're going to take a look at them this week. And ladies and gents,
What
that
do you
means
eat,
tonight
Joe?
we have hit the goal
Oh,
here in
hell
Seattle.
yeah.
The coins are rattling. The coffers are filled. The King's tax has been paid.
DSP, why would
and
you
I
live in a
appreciate
city
you
like
guys
this,
supporting
man?
the
There's a
Rageville
metal
Street Fighter because the
storm
game
coming
is just
down.
not very good anymore. It's sad,
Like those
but it is what it
wildfires.
is.
This is a
All
freak
right,
of nature
guys,
here.
So
Stupid.
let's continue on and
wow,
get our final
man. He cuts
matches
that
in
close.
of
He
the
cuts
night.
that quick.
Thank you so much, Iron Chef
Yeah, the
Sakai.
money spent by
But
Iron Chef
I think
Sakai is
good
a joke.
advice. I think next time I will mix it up and we'll play
Iron
MVC2
Chef Sakai
for a
deserves
fighting game
everything
night.
he gets.
I think it
What
just
a-
makes sense for the
What
variety.
a loser. He jumped up there in the tier list of losers that I know.
Right
of.
now, there's too much rage in this game. Just
Because
sucking ass,
Boogie is
so
one of the biggest losers
definitely,
ever.
I-
DSP
you
is the
know,
biggest
whoever-
loser.
I don't know who that was. It was
This guy has
Polecat or
managed to
something.
climb up to
I
those
think it's a
kind of
good
ranks.
suggestion to mix it up.
Iron Chef Sakai is a loser. Loser. Straight
Very
straight
good.
spineless, straight dickless. Just nothing.
See you later, Vietnamese comrade.
And
This guy again. This Guile again. We fought him many times.
crawling back to Phil with your tail between your legs. Pathetic.
Oh, nice block.
Utterly
I didn't think he would block
pathetic.
that, honestly.
And
That was a
you're
good
wailing out for him all over again after telling everyone, "I know he's a bad person. I know it's stupid. I just fell for it." Then what happened?
Good flash kick.
Iron Chef Sakai, judging you by the content of your character, you're barely
Yep.
human.
You're just faking me out.
Maybe not. You're some sort of jellyfish. This is the ultimate indignity, man. It's the ultimate indignity. First of all, you're being a pay pig. That's indignified already. Then you get shit talked and banned. Okay.
He knows I'm going to go
Already
for throws. So he's just
undignified.
going to do it every time. I could block there.
But then
and
you could
punish.
salvage what little reputation you could have by saying, "Yeah, I was fucking stupid." Everyone,
Wow,
okay,
I
I
didn't
was
block, even
dumb.
though I'm
All right,
holding
everyone,
back. That's
everyone get their
interesting.
"I told you so's" in. That's kind of what he did. And then what did he do? Went right back. Went right back to the dude.
Oh my god.
You're less than the first round. Get out of here. And you thought we were gonna be on board with your shit? You thought we didn't see who you were? Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Chinese symbol for emptiness or sky.
I'll
Chinese
just win the
symbol for
round and get to
emptiness
the
or
third
sky.
round. I don't care about burning to level 3. I just need to win.
I love those. Those are such. It's such a funny way to troll. It's so pointless.
This guy
You
knows what
just
he's
send
doing against
50
fucking
emojis in your
Blanca.
message.
He really knows.
Oh man.
It stuffed me. Of course, because I'm Blanca. Because I'm Blanca, any drive rush I do gets stuffed by everybody else. It really does. Like, he's not very good.
Chinese symbol for emptiness or sky. Moon viewing ceremony.
Hail Mary,
Moon
but it
viewing
works.
Tevin used to get it there for a little bit. Moon viewing ceremony.
doing
Moon
it.
viewing ceremony. Moon viewing ceremony. And then he would play
He
the
did
hell
it third
flip.
time. Holy shit, dude.
He had a good.
He got
He
me
had a
again.
good
I
rhythm
always
to his
try to parry
soundboard
that.
use.
He got me again.
I wish I had
Jerk.
his timing. I would use my soundboard a lot more
I
if
don't know why
I
he
had
didn't
his
do a
timing.
set. I would have enjoyed a set because, like I said, that guy knows what he's doing
Holy
against,
shit.
against certain characters.
I'm erupting. Ugh.
He literally just keeps doing EX fucking flash kick over and over.
I think I should
Great.
minimalize like he did, because I have a million sound clips and I don't use any of them because I can't really get to what I need to in time. So I just kind of give up. So I
Have a
should
good night,
have.
Game Boy. Yeah,
my
Jade,
top
tomorrow's my
ones
day off,
on one
and
panel.
I
So
do
can
have to run
quickly
some
just use
errands.
those
I don't
ones.
think I have too many.
What are
I
my
have to go
top
grocery
ones?
shopping. I think I have to go to the pet store. But I think that's
I like
it
this
week.
one.
I don't have to return all that Amazon shit. I don't have to go to the dump. I don't have to go to
I
the
like
dump
this
for a
one.
long time now because we cleaned out the garage. So there's like nothing in there.
What's this one?
So that's
I like
gonna be
this
a
one.
while.
It's the same old fucking shit! God damn!
I like this one.
Please give me some money. I
This
was
guy
born
again?
without a
Fight
butt.
this guy.
I occasionally use this one.
We did it!
I like this one very rarely, but I do like it.
Universal praise.
It's when I say something controversial. This one doesn't get used that often.
I did low, medium, punch, nothing. And then
Actually,
he gets
none of
hit.
these ones really get used, except for this one.
Let's give up.
That one gets used a lot. Let's see. Don't use
dry
any on
brush.
these pages. Sometimes this one.
That was so terrible, I think you gave me cancer.
Same with this one.
Oh, damn it. Damn it. It doesn't matter!
No, I don't ever use that one. Let's see what I don't even use that folder at all. This one gets used occasionally.
See you later, Jade. Have a good Saturday.
It's insanely toxic.
Fuck, live right on it.
It's the super best friends. We got Shadow Realm every once in a while.
Prepare for a one-way trip.
No, not that often though. That one doesn't get used that often. This one, none of these get used. Not even this one.
Come on, try to block some of these hits, man. Is your controller broken or something?
Thank you very much, Kevin Murphy. That was pretty appropriate.
So come on.
That one gets used sometimes. The DSP fighter page gets used a lot. Was it?
Skill issue. Damn it!
Can't block. I tried.
Yeah,
Bro, it's not hard.
that's a good one. That's staying on there.
Stop whining.
Oh man. Yeah, I should probably consolidate some of that. I love the bloop. Yeah.
Now he blocks. No, he jumped. Oh, he fucked up bad there.
Oh,
That might
yeah, he
kill
did,
him.
man.
He might literally die here.
My favorite though is the la 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 la.
He does. Wow.
There's so many
He
funny ass
jumped. I think it
clips
was
to
an accident.
Delor
I don't
screaming
actually
his
think he
ass
meant to
off
jump.
while la 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 la.
I think he tweaked or something. You know, his hand went. Because that didn't look like
La, 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 la,
that was
la.
just bad luck.
And I like how it slows down and then picks up a little bit. La, 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 la,
He's
la.
upset. Yeah, he's upset.
Oh yeah, he's pissed. Oh, he's rogging. You can take him out, DSP. This guy sucks. Look at him playing like a jerk. John Taffy saying you blew it. A lot of these sound clips I feel like has to really resonate with me because I've heard a lot of people recommend them and I'm like, that's good, it's clip, but like nothing quite hits like one that's your personal favorite. But I could look into some more. I like this one. It's just stupid. I like how happy he is.
I want the win.
I like this.
Give me the win.
And every once in a while, DSP just kind of annoying me.
Motherfuckers!
What else is some good ones I have on here?
Oh, he fucked up bad.
DSP has some good ones, but I don't use that many DSP clips aside from this one. And,
How'd they know?
Why am I toxic?
I like this one.
What?
That's such a good what?
Like I said, he's a black guy. He's amazing at this shit. But yeah, I'm just a lowly gamer.
This game is terrible! It's not on me, you dumb piece of
Oh, I thought it was combo. I totally thought that was gonna work.
Banned.
Big combo for him. I thought that was gonna work, and I was gonna get a giant chunk of Consider ending it all. I guess Blanca does a recovery time. Unrecorded bitching segment? Well, here's an unrecorded banning segment.
Why am I toxic? I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
He has all the advantages right there.
I need to get that
still
weird
got
battle cry that Chris Chan does. Yeah, I need to get that as a sound clip because it can be my sound clip for whatever DSP's flipping out.
I don't know why I got hit. I have no
I also
clue why I got
have
hit
I have
right
plenty of good LTG ones though. Where's the other ones? This one, of course.
Ooh, you think it's time for men? Go green, bitch. I'm gonna be on some ninja shit.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna have that one.
Fuck! This game fucking sucks!
Yeah, I definitely need to consolidate.
Wow,
my
he
sound
got
board.
it off. I didn't meter burn him. I thought I was gonna burn him out. Damn.
Well, thank you, Morgana. There's also a lot of hyper-specific
That's
ones that I
amazing.
don't
I
know
had the
that
game
anybody
won.
would really get. I already have this one. It's that a lot of people don't really know where it's from. And it's because it's from Gundam. It's this one here. This one. Basically, what that meant was, it was you were seeing the future by a couple seconds. You had a slight premonition.
What a win!
You know, so
What a close win,
hell
baby!
yeah. That's when DSP comes online and starts banning. Didn't Phil lose to Japanese players like crazy?
Right there.
No, not the Cursier Hameha. The one where he does the Native American war chant.
Very good stuff right there.
At least that's what I'm sure he thought he was doing.
Got a couple quick tips here.
He just kind of shrieked. Are we gonna have to watch that clip again? Oh my goodness!
Who's your favorite Power Ranger?
It looks like
I don't have one. I haven't seen Power Ranger since.
You can have a favorite Power Ranger,
RC
DSP. Just say the White Ranger. Everyone's favorite was the White Ranger. It's okay.
Is Stellar Blade
or the
still a
Pink
possibility?
Ranger.
No. People have said they
For
don't
different
want it
reasons.
after I played it at Christmas. I'm not going to torture people who have outright said they changed their opinions and don't want it, so I'm not going to play it. All that's going to happen is I'm not going to like it, you're not going to like it, everyone's going to complain, so I'd rather do anything else so people will not complain. So there you go.
All right.
People could have had it, but then they wanted
Sent
it
you a
during
good
Christmas.
sound
I said,
clip.
I
Is it
told
gonna be
them, I said,
something
I think it's a
dirty
bad
again?
idea, but if you guys want it during Christmas, I'll play it. And then after playing that hour, everyone's like, oh, fuck.
What's that from?
Like, yeah, what did you think was going to happen? It was going to be entertaining? No, it's going to be me actually winning in the game, but saying it's not very good, because that's the truth. Like, the combat is meh. I don't really like it that much. The graphics are good, but this plot is non-existent. The monsters are kind of crappy and generic. Very repetitive gameplay. I'm not going to enjoy it. Just like I don't enjoy any games of that genre. Look, I didn't even play Black Myth Wukong. I quit at three chapters in. So, you know, it's going to be the same no matter what. You know, it ain't going to change my mind.
It's a rare moment of honesty out of DSP. Honestly, DSP, that's what we wanted out of you. It's just an actual answer. Just tell us your actual answer. You're not going to have fun with it because you're already kind of prejudiced to it. Okay, cool. But then why did you try and dangle it over people's heads? Why didn't you just test it out and then say, okay, see, you guys sure you want it anymore? No, he used it to get this whole begging streak off the ground. And then he jettisoned it. That's still a scam as far as I'm concerned. Because how many of those people actually contributed because they thought that maybe it would actually lead to that game? And then he just basically pulls the rug right out from under them all. He's gross. Should share his library of soundboard clips for us before he deletes them. I do have a massive folder full of soundboard clips. Nothing's going to be deleted off the board and then lost permanently. That's not how I'm going to do that. Instead, it's more like I gotta put them back in the folder. You guys are cool, but you're not really what I'm looking for. You know, you could always keep sound clips. You could always use them in the future. They could always become relevant or whatever. But yeah, I've got, and I could go through a lot of these ones. But soundboard files. Yeah, just a bunch of this shit. Like, I want to have this one for when DSP says something actually funny.
Oh, what? I couldn't punish the whiff throw.
Yeah, turn on the volume here. DSP, shut up for a second. Actually, I want them to hear it.
That may be the funniest thing you've ever said.
It's from Archer. Every once in a while, he says something kind of funny. And I got a whole bunch of new Matt clips because I was watching some
I literally can't do anything. I can't
Scariness.
up all that, and I couldn't lock it properly. It just doesn't work.
What's this one? Matt,
So she gets away with that in the corner because I have no move to get out of the corner. My up ball
That's
sucks.
You got a DSP bag.
Please, I need money.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, I got a shit ton of these. If, like all things, it only took one person to say drop it for him to give up on it. Yep. He's so nasty with that. And it's why people could never respect him. Not in a million years. Oh, do you guys want to hear the LCG prayer? It's a good one. I'll have this lined up. Hope this is it. Yeah, okay, this is it. It's a minute and 32 seconds of weirdness.
Fuck! I dropped the move. I
Just
dropped
make
it
a
myself.
drop bucket
That's my
folder
fault.
for us? I could. A lot of my sound clips I haven't cut down. Like I've got weird things that say DSP this stream, couple weird things, and it'll be 3 unrelated sound clips altogether.
Wow. She just this person gambles going for drive rush all the not drive rush, drive impact all the time.
What's wrong with that?
Towards the corner, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. They actually don't know the spacing, but they just go for it anyway.
Yeah, why not?
Have a good night, Jinx. Thanks for helping out.
Yeah,
Tonight.
I don't know the answer. Let's flip a coin. What's wrong with that? Where's the villainy in that? Walk me through how I'm stupid for that, Phil. You're a fool. Reminded that Phil did a full playthrough of Little Kitty in the Big City. Yeah. He liked that game. He does have these weird games that he likes, but yeah, he won't play Stellar Blade.
I can't move. I'm trying. It won't let me out.
That was, I think I brought it up earlier. That was a donkeyism. Donkey used to do that all the time. It was very annoying when he did it. And it was obvious he was doing it. And some of his fans, I don't know, maybe they didn't get it, but they didn't get that. No, he's playing these games badly on purpose to discredit them. Because that was his MO. Donkey's MO was if he didn't get a game or he didn't respect it, he would just refuse to play it correctly. And then say, wow, look at how bad it is. No, that's not right. A great example is look up Octopath Traveler game review from Donkey. Whenever that video gets brought up, people say this might be the worst video game review of all time.
Comeback, baby.
And every time that conversation comes up, I always go to the comments and say, if you think this was a bad video game review, DSP blows him out of the water. Because that's what essentially had happened with the Donkey, the Donkey That'll Do, that one. I could see that being, well, maybe. When would I ever really praise Phil like that? That'll do, Phil. Good job. But yeah, Donkey, he was such a piece of shit for that. And I felt that it ruined the credibility of game reviews to be intentionally bad at the game to sabotage it. But look up his Dragon Quest 11 one. Is it a pretty bad one? DSP is kind of an opinion, but his opinions are DSP tiered. He tends to have moments where he makes himself a shithead.
None of that bullshit. All right. I received a $2 tip.
I think one time he said something like, no one cool likes anime. I'm like, what?
The reason you will not play
here,
Stellar
Donkey.
Blade is because you are gay. That's right. I am a happy guy. When I'm not playing Street Fighter 6,
good.
I'm
I
a
love
very
the 4th
happy
grade
guy.
parries of your gay.
So there you go. Thanks for the $2
You know what?
tip.
Gay does mean happy, so I guess...
That's great.
Yeah, that's lame, man. Come on, get out of here with that.
The Geefster.
Phil cried after Stray, thinking about his mutilated cats. I thought you said mutated. Well, what happened to Jasper? You know, we hadn't heard from Jasper. Was there some lore? Jasper got hit with some toxic sludge, and now he's got 9 arms and he crawls along the ceiling? Hell yeah.
Oh, God. I fucking let him do it.
Man. Woo! DSP, we're in overtime, man. Get out. Dungy's the only game reviewer. To show why it is that it mattered to me, is that he even did it on Sonic Forces, which I felt kind of ruined his review, because Sonic Forces sucks. It is a terrible game. But when you play the game intentionally bad, you're adding reasons for it to suck that don't exist. Because that's actually the criticism is the other direction, is that the game was too easy. You could just press right and win.
Sucks.
And that wasn't fun. But he was intentionally failing to show that it was badly programmed. I thought, no, that's you. You're playing it badly. You are finding a way to make this game fail. That's impressive. But yeah, before I ever knew Darkside Phil, I used to think that Video Game Donkey had the biggest ego and the biggest stupidity, coefficient there. I thought that Donkey was a lolcow. Which he kind of is, but he's an extremely diluted lolcow. He's also successful, which kind of nerfs some of his lolcow nature. Because his game is apparently pretty good. I'm not gonna play it because I don't like him. I don't respect him. I don't care how good his game
the
is.
Fuck out of him in the corner.
How's that feel? But yeah, I used to think that he was just objectively stupid at video game reviews. And I also felt that he had such an undue ego. But yeah, then DSP comes along and blows him out of the water on both. And
Nothing
then
I can do about any of that.
I used to think that the super best friends were some of the most incompetent gamers I ever seen. That's part of why I liked them, is because they were pretty consistently making mistakes. But no, it turns out that they're
What the fuck,
they're
dude?
human like the rest of us.
Complete bullshit. And he fucking
don't like
knows
Donkey?
it too.
Donkey
that
is
was gonna
literally
be
doing his job
more
using
than
reactions.
half of his bar gone. But the
Yeah,
game is such a
it
piece
is
of
absolute-
dog shit. My timing has to be perfect to do any combos with Blanca.
Oh, he's being sarcastic. You should play Guilty Gear. Yes! Yes! Whoever you are, even though you're a pig and I don't respect you because you gave him money, I agree with that sentiment. DSP should play Guilty Gear.
Look at this. Look at that move. Nice. He's got these little tick setups that are very impressive.
Yeah. But I remember watching
good
Super
job.
Best
I
Friends.
didn't
They
think
were
he would
playing
jump there.
bowling.
I did not think he would jump
And there
there.
was a part where the instructions were on screen for a full ass 5-10 seconds.
I did 2 in a row.
And they didn't see
he
it at all.
recovered from the punch.
And then
was able to
afterwards
mash
said
a
they
kick out
never
before
told
I
us
could do
what
my
to
second
do.
punch. I want you to think about that.
And I thought that was the dumbest thing I'd ever seen in my life, is how could you even say that? It was on screen for 5 seconds. DSP will have shit on screen for 30 minutes and say it wasn't there. So, I was completely wrong about you guys.
It beat my Blanca ball. Drive impact from mid-screen beat my Blanca ball
I asked him to
clean.
play Strive when it was coming out, and Dave said no, he doesn't care about anime.
I can't block.
Yeah, but he always watched the classic animes like Dragon Ball Z and stuff. Man, DSP, stop trying to sound cool, man. You didn't watch shit. You didn't like anything. He doesn't know how to play an RPG. He doesn't know how to do it. No, he doesn't. I asked him to play. I remember someone asked him to play. Super Best Friends had actual charisma, where Phil doesn't. Yes, they had charisma in the charisma in abundance, 100%. They were just very funny chill dudes. They also had a lot of knowledge. They had a lot of knowledge of 2 things: references and just the field of video games as an industry and as a sociological concept. Like, these dudes were smart. They were kind of nerds. And by kind of, I mean they were really nerdy. And they would tell you what year this thing happened with this game during this developmental period and whatnot. These dudes were historians too. They were into that shit. And DSP bills himself as some sort of passionate gamer, and you can see that passion when he does.
He got me!
No, you can see it in them. You can see it in them. You can't see it in Phil. But again, gifted as hell. And they also had an abundance
Close
of knowledge
matches,
of
dude.
weird references. Like, Matt is into so much goofy shit that he'll throw out a reference to Spawn and then transition that to a reference to JoJo, then transition that to a reference to Fatal Fury. Like, he can go through an entire chain of interlinked references that you're completely lost on. Yeah, it's kind of cool. And DSP's got nothing. He's got nothing. Like, you take Donkey too seriously. Donkey hasn't always been a goofball that isn't meant to be taken at face value. In real life, he's a great type of guy. I'm sure he's a cool dude, but I just don't like what I see. I just don't like what I see. I'm sure that if I hung out with him in person, he'd be a cool dude.
Close.
And I'm sure he does play it up for his character, but like I don't even like what I see as this, you know. But no, he also has had some very rare absolute 100% W's. His take on Metal Gear Survive, and how it reflected on how unfair Konami was to Kojima. 100%. I cannot disagree with him at all. 100%. But then there are just so many videos of him.
Completely dominated. Completely dominated from mid-screen. Good shit.
I feel that's unbecoming of him.
All right, guys, that's gonna be it. I mean, I know I'm actually in a groove right now, but I played 2 hours. I gotta get out of here.
Get the hell out of here,
All right,
stupid.
So good stuff.
Forgot you were here.
Rage-inducing night. I actually had a pretty big streak of wins there near the end there, right? I was beating a lot of
pretty
people
big
in a row.
tantrum there at all that.
But did you notice something? Let's just be honest. Every time it's not a top tier, I pretty much have a great match. You've noticed that, right? When I'm playing against
because you choke, man.
Anyone who's not Ken,
you choke,
Cammy,
man.
Some bullshit top tier.
I'm sorry,
really
man.
well.
I don't want to talk about you.
Only when
I'm
I
sure
face
all
top
of this
tiers that you
analysis can be
get
done on
dominated,
someone
because
I
this
like
game
too.
is 100% dominated by overpowered top tiers with pattern
we
play.
all have blind
It's just
spots and
lame.
things.
I find that hilarious.
Yeah,
just give me any character but an overpowered
I really
top
do
tier,
want people
and
to
I'll
love
give you a
whatever
good
they
match.
want to love.
Even if I lose, it's at least an entertaining match, right?
Shit, man.
But
No one
no,
wants
the
to be
game is so
discouraged,
unbalanced. It's crap, man. But all right, good stuff tonight. rage-inducing. You got your rage. You guys were disappointed I didn't rage as much earlier in the week.
Except for
Well, I
DSP.
raged
DSP
for
should
you
be
tonight.
discouraged.
And
always.
next time that I play fighting games, by the way, shout out to Vitas Avitas,
I
a
think so,
1,000
Heinz.
yen super chat. They said you should play Guilty Gear sometime. I have played Guilty Gear quite a long time ago. I'm no good at it. For me, Guilty Gear was incredibly knowledge-centric. Like, I would have had to play a ton of it to learn all the ins and outs of the game engine. And I was into Street Fighter. As I said, if you're going to play fighting
It's
games,
roughly the same.
okay,
It's roughly the same.
really hard to spend enough time with more than one fighting game and play it at any kind of a competitive level. You need to, like, spend all your time. If I were to try to play, like, Guilty Gear and Street Fighter, or
You know what?
Tekken
This
and
sucks,
Street
but he's
Fighter,
actually completely
I would
right.
have to not play half the games that I play. I'm
He's
playing
actually
fighting
completely
games
right.
most
I'm
of the
not
time.
sure how I feel about this.
So that's
but
why I don't do
I
Guilty
kind of
Gear.
agree
You
with
know,
him.
Street Fighter and or classic Capcom
It's why I
fighters
only
are the ones that I
play
grew up playing.
Guilty
I
Gear
have that
Strive,
knowledge base of,
JoJo
even
All-Star
though I'm
Battle,
not
and
amazingly good
Dead
at
or
them
Alive.
anymore. I can
Just
still
don't
hang
play
a
those
bit,
other games.
as opposed to
I don't even
Guilty
really
Gear
play
would be like
Tekken.
starting over. You know,
Just you wait. I'll ruin my
what I
emotions.
wish
Go
they
for it,
would
man.
do,
I
'cause
would
you
like to
never
hear
see
your
this.
criticisms of them.
They never make a brand new fighting game that's ever stuck with or gets any kind of traction. Did you notice that? That all these franchises are like 20 years old. Street Fighter's from the 90s. I take that back, from the 80s. You know,
Wait, I
actually,
thought
late
you were
80s,
leaving,
Street
man.
Fighter 1. Tekken is from the 90s.
I thought you were leaving. Get out.
Mortal Kombat started in the 90s. Guilty Gear was either late 90s or early 2000s, right? And these are the ones that have the most traction in player bases. When another game tries to kind of like come in and be new, it'll work for a little bit, and then it kind of fades. Like Dragon Ball Fighters lasted a few years. Now no one cares about Dragon Ball Fighters anymore. It's as if the game never existed, pretty much. You know, it's a dead scene. So
Not entirely.
I
but
really do wish
it's more dead than you would think.
there would be like a new game that would come out that gets
What
treated
the hell happened to
seriously
Phil?
like
Did he have a
these,
stroke?
so
He's
then the
making too
time
much
investment
sense
is
in a row
warranted, but
recently.
we could all start at an equal playing field. Sadly, these fighting games, no one starts at an equal playing field. It's
Oh,
just,
now we're back to
hey, how
whining.
much have you played the previous ones? Hey, how much are you grinding and stuff? You know, people who played Street Fighter V had a huge advantage over those who had never played it before when Street Fighter 6 came out. That's what I mean. Like, it's always going to be like
That's
that.
not even
And then
close
someone
to
like me,
true.
I just don't have the time.
That's
to sit
not
here
even
and play
close to
this
true.
nonstop.
What?
Now,
That's not
imagine
what
me trying
any
to
pro
learn
said.
Guilty Gear. Yeah, right. You know, I don't have
Guilty
the-
Gear, a
the-
game
the-
that's way cooler than
the
Street
kind
Fighter.
of
Okay,
mind
let's
to
be real
absorb
here.
fast enough anymore. I
Let's
feel,
be
you know?
let's be real here. Guilty Gear is cooler.
Someone
It's
here says
cooler.
that they were the Yumi, the Chun-Li. Good games. Good games. I'll say this about you, Yami, not Yumi. Yami. First of all, I like the Morrigan color. That's a really cool color. I haven't even seen
Oh
that
man,
one
listen
yet.
to him kiss
And you
his
actually
ass.
played quite intelligently, and we had some really close things in the corner, like crazy things in the corner. That
Yeah,
was a
but
good
didn't
set.
you
I
talk
was just
shit?
saying to everyone,
Didn't you
every
talk
time
shit?
that I play against
It seems like you're
non-top
trying to
tiers
avoid
like
saying
you,
sorry.
Like Chun-Li is not top tier. I have great matches
Strive
and they're very
sucks.
entertaining
What?
and everyone likes
How
them.
dare you?
But every
Have you
time
seen
I
the
play a top
DSP
tier,
Strive
like a
mod?
Kenny or a Ken, it's just boring and everyone hates it, including me, and I rage like
Perhaps
crazy.
that may
But I didn't
change
rage
your
at you. We're
mind.
Good matches. Okay.
Yeah, definitely Fourth Rider.
All right, guys.
Yeah, he would
I
just
think it
straight
is
up tell you.
time to adjourn.
What's it
Thank
like
you
being
all.
human? You ever think about
And,
picking
I
it
will
until your
see you
ear falls
next
off?
time when we do fighting games,
Okay.
it'll be the Marvel Collection again, because now we've done
No,
3 Street
no, I don't
Fighter
wanna
6
watch
streams,
that.
so the
Please
Marvel
no.
Collection will be on deck. All right?
Nope.
Excellent. Thanks,
I
guys.
don't want to restream that.
Okay. All right, so
He doesn't have the skill to go with. I thought
that
he
is it for
admitted
tonight.
before.
Thanks
He
to
seems
everyone.
backtracking now.
Great streaming week,
Well,
right? It
I
was a
guess
great
he finally
streaming
found the
week.
words.
Remember, I'm off from
This is
streaming
what I meant to
tomorrow.
say.
My brief one day off, and then I'm back on Sunday. Sunday we're doing.
Yeah, Void. There's
what are
plenty
we
of
doing
fighting
Sunday
games that I
during
kind
the
of turned
day?
into Phil, where I'm like, man, this game's not good. I'm not playing this
Are we
game, and
doing
it's because I'm
Stalker?
losing. King of Fighters.
Let me
I
double
dropped
check
that game as soon as I lost 15 times in a row. I thought, man, whatever.
My eyes are all
playing
bugging
this.
out on me right now. Yeah, we're gonna do Stalker 2,
Oh, boy.
major stream daytime, and then we're gonna do Flight Sim will return Sunday night. We haven't done Flight Sim in multiple weeks now.
Oh, shut
It'll be
up,
fun for
Phil.
people to be able to pick
Go.
where we fly and
Fucking
you know
go.
that's gonna be
Sorry,
it's a
I'm
nice
keep
chill
using
stream. We
profanity.
need a nice
Bothers
chill
me
stream.
so much.
So that's gonna be a good one. Keep in mind, there's
I'm not
gonna
doing a
be
good job on this
more Dark
resolution.
Souls 1 with
Maybe
mods
tomorrow
this
is
week,
my
more
day.
Call of Duty
I'm
coming
getting
up
it all out of my
on
system
Monday
now. How
night.
about that?
We got the next episode of Smart Guys Revival on Tuesday in the
Smart
morning.
Guys
More
Revival's
Indiana
trash,
Jones.
Phil.
And
That's
instead of
trash
Street Fighter 6 on
content. I would
Tuesday,
wipe
we
my
will definitely
ass
do the
with that
Marvel Collection
content.
since it seems like there is demand for it. Okay?
Content,
All right, everyone, thank
but-
you. Great stuff. Please enjoy the day off tomorrow away from my streams. I
Oh,
will be
yeah,
running
it's
errands
day
and spending
off. I
time with
can't
my
believe I
wife,
got leave.
But I'll be back this coming Sunday with another full week coming up. I'm pretty sure it's a full week coming up.
Oh, Jadu, I'm gonna be real. I
check
don't
out
really even follow the
Terror Drome
story.
is a fighting game if I get a chance. Is Iron Chef Sakai. I've heard of it. You said it was like horror characters.
It's
I've
gonna
heard of
sound kind of
but,
boomer-like
is it
to me,
out?
but I
'Cause
don't
if it
believe
is, I've
fighting
never
games
heard
can
of anyone
have
taking
good
it
stories.
seriously. See what I mean? Like,
I think there's
there
just some
are other
inherent
fighting
curse
games,
to it.
but sadly,
'Cause
if
I
it ain't
never
Street
enjoyed
Fighter,
the
if it ain't
stories in any
Tekken, if
fighting
it ain't
game.
Mortal Kombat, and if it ain't Guilty Gear, pretty much no one hangs with these fighting games for long. You know, they just got, and also there is Smash Brothers as well. That's another one. But you see my point? And all those franchises are 20 plus years old. When people try these new franchises, they don't last. They only last a little bit. It's just a shame. I do wish there was a fighting game that we all started on equal playing field, but it hasn't happened yet, right?
You could have played All-Star Battle
All right, guys.
R. JoJo
Thank you so
game.
much. See you Sunday.
Instead, you had
Thanks
to
for the
say,
support
it's
today.
not a new
Peace
game.
out.
You know what he meant. I hate you, Phil. You're a gross ass individual. Oh, okay. Let's watch all our clips. So this is the Dale prayer, LTG prayer.
May the Creator have mercy on these poor lost souls that are in my chat trolling. Please find them direction and clarity in their lives, so that they may not cometh into my stream and try to inflict false things that don't work as far as trolling to make themselves feel better. The Creator, please shine light on these niggas. Shine light on these niggas and show them importance. Give them a light at the end of the tunnel, because a lot of these niggas don't understand that there's so much more out there than coming into an LTG stream from the ratio of 7:30 to 10 o'clock or to 10:30 to troll. Please, please, the Creator, please come and shine light on these niggas that have working cocks, balls that produce testosterone, brains that pump dopamine when they do the correct things, brains that are capable of building things, being creative, being important people, chasing their dreams, doing this, doing that. Assholes that shit out nutrients, assholes that shit out wasted things that the body doesn't need after it sucked up the nutrients. Organs that work, that people need on the planet. There's people that need pumping hearts, that are waiting for a spare donor heart, that need a kidney, that need this, need that, that are blind, can't talk, can't see, can't walk. Please shed light on these niggas, please, the Creator.
Damn, that's quite good. That's quite intense, eh? Yeah, that's the LTG prayer. Found it quite fascinating when I stumbled upon it. So I was invoked as to what it was that the Chris Chan sound clip was that I was referring to. So we get another opportunity to watch one of my favorite videos of all time. It is Chris Chan invoking his Native American power.
Calling all trolls, calling all trolls. We are at war. This is war. I will not stand idly by while you take heed and curse my friends and my family. For you have dishonored me, and I will not stand for it. As I stand upon my native Cherokee heritage, I will hunt you down, you damn dirty trolls. This is war. Put down your wares and bring yourselves unto me. I will hunt you down and really smite thee. You have been warned with the Cherokee ancestry. How?
Funniest shit ever. I'm trying to get a good freeze frame here. There you go. Oh man, Christian, you're a wild animal, man. All right, Battlefield Friends. We're gonna watch a brief episode. It's a good show. Hey, Battlefield Friends. I hope I can get your permission. Is that a Megatron? It is, Bob Haskins. It is.
What?
What you guys doing? Hey, what's up with the laughing?
Oh, I guess just laughing at how fun it is that the enemy thinks they can win this match.
Matches in the bag.
going?
Where the hell are you?
We're like in the best spot in the whole map.
Wait, I see you. You're not doing anybody any good over there.
No one can kill me here, and I can see everything. I can kill everybody. Like, I just pick them off like ants.
Have you killed anyone?
Not yet, but...
I just checked and no.
Ants. They look like ants.
I told him that.
Yeah, we just defended E, and I've exhausted all of my ammo. I need some ammo down here stab.
I don't think I have ammo, because I'm a sniper this time.
Oh, fucking fuck.
What about that blueberry you're beside? Does he have ammo?
Do you have ammo?
What do you mean?
He wants to know what you mean.
What do you mean? What do I mean?
What class did he pick?
What class are you?
I don't know.
He doesn't know.
Oh my god.
Just is he a sniper? Is he recon?
They want to know if you're sniper or recon.
No, that's the same damn thing. That was a bad.
Just what does he look like?
He looks like a soldier. He's got a helmet. He's got boots, gloves.
A gun.
He has a gun, glasses.
Oh, he's got a gun.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That
Does he
helped.
have bullets around his neck?
Yeah, he's got bullets all over his neck.
Hey,
Yeah.
support. Support. Tell him to come down here and give us some fucking ammo.
Okay, they said you're support, and they want you to get on there and give them ammo.
How do they not have ammo?
We all have ammo, right?
He said y'all should have ammo.
I exhausted all of my ammo fucking killing the other team. Now tell him to get his stupid ass down here and just...
You're gonna catch more flies with honey. I don't think I should say it that way.
Okay, noob, you've been in the situation where you've run out of ammo and you need some fucking ammo.
Because
You've
isn't
been
this
there.
real?
I don't think
Sometimes
so.
you had to convince people so
what?
hard to do something.
I mean, usually,
Usually you die before you run out of bullets.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, you were gonna
Okay,
say it.
okay, never mind.
Okay.
Listen, tell him that if he comes down here and gives us ammo, he gets points.
They said if you go down there and give them ammo, you get points.
I get points if I give them my ammo.
Colonel within a week.
Colonel within a week.
Colonel within a what?
If he
Okay.
likes ribbons, he is gonna blow his load when he
Holy
sees how
shit,
many
his-
ribbons.
Ribbons.
More ribbons?
Like crazy, apparently.
Okay.
Like he'll be a ribbon with a gun.
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right, let's do it.
He's doing it.
Oh, he's coming towards us.
You're gonna go towards him?
Three-quarter.
Three-quarter. He said three-quarter.
This noob's stupider than the other noob.
Just tell him to bring ammo to E.
They're at E. Elvis.
Elvis?
You guys are at Elvis, right?
Fucking Elvis? Yeah, we're at Elvis.
I'd rather go to Dracula.
He said he'd rather go to Dracula.
Fucking tell Simon Belmont up there to just go to fucking Echo. It's not that hard. Go to Echo and drop ammo.
How do I give them ammo?
You just hit the ammo button and it comes out and they take it.
Is this ammo?
No, that's the stuff you put on Jeeps.
Why do you put it on Jeeps?
It's like a weapon thing, and then you squeeze that thing there and...
Oh, this?
It's still pretty good. And those guys were funny as hell. But yeah, the sniper dude, he's the one that died. And yeah, he was like, these guys were all pretty damn close. Like, they were a tight knit bunch. And that didn't go too hot. I mean, it really did fall apart after he left. So this is how you don't play Deus Ex Human Revolution.
Again, I can be good at
Thank you
games
everyone
if I
for
want
joining
to.
me
If I actually
today.
want to take a minute to try to be serious with it.
Now, can you be patient with me here for just a second? Because I want to actually change my my layout. Because I feel more comfortable like that, if you all are cool with that. And talk to me, guys. What do you want to talk about? I've been sitting up here yakking this whole time. What do you guys want to talk about? I'm a talkative dude. Okay, so Rebsy's not here yet, so we're going to turn these off. See, what I did, you guys might not... You guys aren't in the business of doing this for 16 years, so I'll explain it to you. What I was doing was getting things ready for my next stream instead of irresponsibly setting it up during the stream. Now, a mouth drooler like you might not understand this, but it's actually more professional that way. DSP, I'm mocking you too. I'm mocking the shit out of you. You suck. You're a butthole. You're a stinky butthole. Maybe it's returning to 4th grade dialogue myself, but you're a stinky butthole, Phil. I don't know quite how else to say it. There we go.
I can
Have
do
you worked
it.
on your guns?
The thing is, when
I've
I
worked
my
on
playthroughs, I don't want to do that.
my ball.
And that's why
Ack.
sucks at Metal Gear, because I wasn't trying hard to do good at the game. That's not what I do. I'm not a top level pro player at every game.
I'm
that I
not
play.
trying to be a
I'm trying
pro
to have
player at the
fun.
Metal Gear Solid professional speed running scene. But yeah, I'm working on
I won that
couple.
because I'm just overall pretty good at
and I need to start doing painting again. So you kind of have to pick one or the other. You either do building or doing painting. And I probably need to switch over to painting here. Because I have a bunch of kits I need. For this. Right. Stinky butthole. Where?
Of the placeholders?
I love how the guy loses his shit. Bringing that kind of energy to recording has to be so. Yeah. Ooh, this game's cool. Did you do the LTG prayer? I did. I did.
Try to change something.
What's up? DSP here. Welcome to the first part of a brand new playthrough of a game that's highly anticipated. Yet another one in a string of PC
I wish I could put comments on other people's videos, like in the title, like add a note to the title. Because I want to add a note to every single This Is How You Don't Play It with the year that DSP played the game.
Quite a long time we've been waiting for this.
Because sometimes you have a game, or you have a This Is How You Don't Play that was uploaded later, or like a mirror. You should cite when the original video was posted.
Digital, Scale Form, Eidos Montreal.
I mean, I wouldn't make people do it. I would look it up and do it myself, and then just have the notes added. You know, I think it'd be cool.
Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt Studios.
That's a bummer. I wish YouTube could do more. DSP and I have completely different arguments for YouTube. DSP is mad that YouTube isn't catered to him. I'm mad that YouTube is holding itself back.
You give me a challenge. You enjoy a good story and a good challenge. This is how the game is meant to be played.
I compare myself to DSP a lot, and I think it's because I see a lot of myself in him. I feel like I'm an obnoxious asshole in a lot of ways, and I probably am. I'm not looking for people to say, "No, you're not." I'm like, "Yeah, I probably am," but it's. I think that there's a lot of similarities that DSP and I had. That's kind of shocking to me.
You mean it stabilizes your aim? Which is why it's called the aim stabilizer.
Like when I was a kid, they thought I was super gifted. They thought I was super smart, and I don't know. I think it was some sort of clerical error. But yeah, they put me in the gifted program. And they said, "Man, this kid is super smart." And I kind of scratched my head and said, "If you guys say so, you ran the test, not me." Well, it later turned out that not really. He's actually probably pretty average, and you know, that kind of whiplash is hard on someone. And DSP kind of had the same thing. He was a valedictorian. He was on top of the world, man. He was the smartest person in his school, backed by data. And then it's black people and athletes' fault he couldn't get into college, man. Like, dude had the sharpest drop off. That was crazy.
Love you. See you later, bitch.
Did you do the LT? Oh yeah, I did.
I'll give you another pearl necklace.
Oh wow, nice. We got some vintage sex jokes.
And that's all I can do right now. Jump with A. Here, let me read some documents. Let's see.
And the reason why I bring this up is this is a mirror, and it's from 6 years ago. However, this was not done in 2019. So, what year was this one really done? I feel like that's the little piece of data I'd like to attach.
Ooh, nice dental work.
You guy who played it, go to game. It's a cool game.
Fucking bitch.
Wow.
What is this? Atasil. Cooler.
I remember enjoying
what's this? Oh, I thought it was a porn mag. This ain't Duke Nukem, no. The mutagenic.
Man, this dude is thirsty.
These don't appear to be harmful. Shut up! Shut up! These don't appear to be harmful.
I liked how you could maneuver around the game. Climbing through air vents and sliding behind buildings and whatnot. And sliding behind boxes and shit.
In less than 24 hours, artificial material chemical fluctuations across the... Megan, can we go on a date? I already told you 72 times, stop asking. Come on, Megan, dinner and a movie?
I kind of want to do this. I'm going to do this. I bring this up every once in a while how I want to do side-by-side comparisons of DSP compared to successful people. And I'm going to do it.
I am so goddamn hyped. This is...
Why?
I've been waiting for this for like 10 years. Invisible War was garbage, but Deus Ex 1, that's the fucking shit. That was like the innovator of all like non-linear first-person shooter shenanigans for everything.
Okay, well, I don't really feel like having a revolution right now.
Oh,
I mean,
it's a fucking subtitle. You're getting robot arms.
okay, robots.
It's kind of a
are-
backwards title.
I
but
understand robots.
All right, fine. Let's play the robot game.
You guys noticing
I just want a
editing, how
story.
clean it looks? Let's go back. Let's go back. Look at this. Look at this footage. This is supposed to be just as good as this footage. DSP and Super Press Friends recorded these videos pretty much at the same time. So you can have a side-by-side contrast.
Tell me a little story.
They are playing only 13. You're only going to see about 13 and a half minutes of the game. And it's going to be infinitely more memorable than his, well, this is condensed, but his 9-hour playthrough. You'll see it 9 days.
Tell me like a story about shotguns and mechanical.
Okay, no, just mouse down with the fucking thing.
What?
Just move the
Remember,
cursor down to the
DSP and
next
John
thing.
inspired these
So I
guys.
can see the description.
Oh.
See, now he's got more like robot face.
No, it's too much robot stuff.
No, give me more robot face.
Oh, geez.
See, look.
That's too much
He's got
robot.
sunglasses coming out of his face.
Oh, what the hell is that thing?
Some kind of creepy statue. I guess.
Editing, what the hell?
Some shadowy douchebag.
I have spoken with Montreal.
Montreal, that place is a dump. Man, he's talking to like this secret cabal of yellow mannequins. But mannequin number 4 hasn't been like living up to his end of the bargain at all.
They're not mannequins, man. They're like robot, pretentious faces for people who don't want to be identified via their robot voices.
But then can they like have any proper like business practices if they don't even know?
Because they're evil.
They don't even know who each other
No,
is.
that's the perfect thing. Then they can't backstab each other because they're so evil.
Oh, that's the conspiracy.
I think that lady's being eaten by a Venus flytrap.
He's supposed to be the badass guy with the robot arms. Where's his robot arms
He's
at?
not a robot yet.
What?
That happens later.
Why would he wait?
How about I cut off all your arms? and
That's a
legs
good
and
question.
robot shit?
Why would you wait to become a
Turn you into
cyborg?
retarded
Come on.
jacks.
Discovery, Adam.
Let's just see how it goes. No, man.
Kepler bit.
Put a pizza cutter in my arm.
He didn't ask for this.
He didn't ask. Well, she didn't ask for it, but she's gonna get it apparently.
You have money you
Hey,
can't deal
where
with.
you
You spend it
going?
on burgers.
Science.
Membership standing.
Oh man, thank you so much, Scaram. I really appreciate that. Man, I hope I don't ever feel like people are obligated to give me money. It's thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, the memberships thing. I don't think I'm gonna say anything because I just got remonetized. I feel like I kind of have to wait a little bit until I don't come off sounding ungrateful. So I'm gonna wait a little bit, then I'm gonna check in with them about that. But I'm also kind of hesitating on getting memberships because I really don't know what I could offer. I don't know what I could give anyone, and I don't know. I'm not doing a good job of advertising it, but that's the truth of the matter. I don't know what to do with it.
Science is happening.
Thank you very much, Graham. I
That
appreciate
dude
it.
has like a robot arm.
It's gonna be fun when we solve science.
Okay.
I really hate that song.
It's almost like you're just mad jelly of my like super
Oh,
like.
I'm so mad, Jelly. My vagina's filled to bursting with rage.
Hey, watch out, dumbass! Oh, you're fired. You're fired. Come on.
See, they're being loud and annoying too.
You know he's a cool guy. 'cause
Get
he's
that
got a
puppet. Who
ponytail in the
knows?
future.
There's for me.
Your alerts are echoing. Oh man, are they?
What? No! No! You fucker! I thought we were supposed to be
He
helping
said, no,
each
shut
other.
up. He said use your
That's
his
weird.
super sweet secret VIP elevator.
Dude, come on.
You need to know what's happening, Adam. Use my elevator.
See?
Oh.
See?
Damn it! Oh, what was the
I
code?
watch like 5 streams a week, so we
I
should
have
probably
no
pay for
idea.
your general
What's the code,
labor.
You know the code.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
451.
Fuck!
Dude!
Sorry, what was the code again?
Oh, 451!
Come on, man, get it together.
Fuck!
What the
Hey, dude, you gotta help me. You gotta get me out of here. Hey. Come on, let's go. Oh, shit. Ah!
You know, I have a feeling that dude might be a robot.
Boxes. Yeah.
These guys are actually having fun. You can hear it in their voice.
So you smell worse. Don't.
I think the only thing I
Don't.
really didn't like in Super Best Friends, when I had to turn away in pain,
Why
was
would
when
you do
Pat
this?
would do
Shoot
his
down!
increasingly escalated pitch of his voice.
Yeah, stole their shit too.
That
So it's time
got
for-
really annoying really fast.
Stop doing the dancing. Got no time for dancing.
Shit. Do the robot. Oh.
You can't do the robot. You're not a robot no more. Also, that looks nothing like the fucking robot.
It looks a little like the robot.
It looks nothing. Come on.
Robots have smooth movements like that.
No. What? God damn it.
Yeah, you can throw people around.
Really horribly too. Oh my god.
Come on, you bastard. We'll make it out of this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, who's that? Hey, come back here. Ugh.
What
Whoa.
the hell?
The fuck?
Man, there's a bunch of robots kicking your asses, man.
Ah, shit.
Come on, man. Stop fucking throwing.
There.
Oh.
There, yeah.
This is taking a dark turn.
No, it's been taking the right turn. Burn, robot! No one can stop me in this. Doesn't matter. What the fuck? Oh, shit!
Yeah, nobody can stop you, eh?
Oh, fucking stupid god.
So-
Oh, my
oh.
guts. No. Oh, no. Wait, what? No.
Jadu, you gotta go back then, eh?
Oh, I don't like where this is going.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Oh, man.
I see
This
a white
isn't
light.
Deus Ex. This is RoboCop. All right.
These guys were
Later.
also part of Machinima,
No,
the same
check
company
it
that
out,
DSP was
ladies.
part of.
Jensen looks a little bulkier. Got
And a little more robotier.
got some sweet shades.
Just enter the
Man, I got Soliton radar systems. It's awesome. So who's in here?
Frank Prick.
Oh, not fuck you. I'm not going in there.
What happened? You get stuck in an air duct on the way over?
Yeah, nice to
Man,
Eat a-
fuck you!
Eat a dick, Pritchard.
He looked up from under his hood, and the eyes that glittered there, hard and gray like fragments of sea ice, made her gasp.
I know you've gone through a lot of physical changes of late, but you didn't become a woman.
What?
Stay out of the ladies' restroom.
Told you not to go in there, you creepy fucking
I didn't
weirdo.
go. How
You
did
told me! He knew you were in the ladies' restroom!
What?
Man, I remember this guy pissing me off, this David Seraph guy.
What is he gonna
He
do?
always up my
fire you?
ass
You
about
already
something.
got all your robot shit. We're watching TV.
This was a good game, though. I like this game.
On the TV.
Yeah, it's the future. For the future!
Shut up, Bishop.
Second time the biotechnology firm has been attacked.
Assassin!
While you were strolling around the offices, the situation got worse. Meet me
What? Oh, fuck. Fine. Jesus Christ.
Why is everybody yelling at
This
you?
is like a real job.
Shut up.
Good men and women whose only crime was to come to work today. Holding out much hope for her survival.
Stupid fucking idiot.
I didn't do
You
anything.
spent so much time
So what am I
dicking
looking at
around
here?
looking through people's
Who are the
garbage. And all these hostages are dead.
Yeah, exactly,
I was
Joe.
trying
He
to
thinks
get-
he's interesting and
I was
weird
trying
like
to
this.
research my company.
No, you weren't. Half the time you're
Luke
like,
should
oh,
have
look,
put
there's a
cyber
candy
rifles.
bar.
You could have
Fucking
a cyber
kill
rifle this whole time. Oh, yeah, I would.
I'm not about to take any chances.
I'm not about to take any
So
chances.
if
Not this time.
anyone's in my crossfire, deal with it.
Remember,
Crossfire.
Josie's
Yeah.
still in there.
Crossfire!
Quick, you gotta stop the terrorists.
These terrorists. Shit!
Those are terrorists! What are you doing? Stab him!
Stabby McStab! Yeah!
Oh!
What's all this shit? Give me all your stuff!
This is starting a horrible trend.
Jake!
Stab that guy!
Jake! Ah, yeah!
Man.
Robot America! Hey, whoa.
Good job, idiot.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were distracting me and made me mess up and like...
You were looking through people's garbages!
Oh man. He's not looking so good.
He's looking kind of pumped up, actually.
Yeah, I'm so stoked! I'm in the future! What?
What the fuck?
Oh man, he's wigging out.
He's rogging out.
It's too intense for him. Wait, no, dude.
Oh, dude, hey!
There's got so much to live for. It's the future.
No, don't do that.
There's like cyborg babes. Don't do it. Oh.
Where else would I be?
Oh, not Pritchard. Fuck that.
Don't skip shit. Oh my god.
What? So this is like let the bad guy escape?
Shoot his face.
Shoot his face.
Chance this ends now.
Oh shit! Fuck you! Yeah! Kicked his ass.
Very good.
And take that, douchebag. Your eye patch is no match for my robot eyes.
Oh.
Oh my fucking
shit.
god.
Oh, what?
Holy shit!
Oh man, how'd that happen?
Okay, well...
Don't throw dead bodies at that lady anymore.
What about the other hostages? My husband was with them in one of the assembly labs.
Oh.
And I overheard talk about
yeah, I don't know what happened with those people.
It's a mystery!
Alright, so what are we doing? Well, who the hell are you? What does she want?
This is where you work, but to me, this is also the place where I lost my daughter.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I try not to think about that shit.
think about it.
Oh. Well, I guess it's the sensible thing to do.
Yeah, deal with it.
Yeah.
That's
Sunglasses on all the time.
Sunglasses on all the time.
Can't take them off, they're part of my face.
Don't care about your pain, lady.
That's a good way to say it.
Over how much they've changed.
Like my huge robot penis.
I couldn't even believe
That's not confirmed.
Wait, they're joking about penises and stuff. DSP makes it seem like you couldn't do that back then.
I'm resentful for you
Oh, so
wasting
there's
my
the line.
time. Fuck you. I never asked for this 2-ton penis.
It's not 2 tons. That's impractical.
What? You want me to investigate shit?
Yeah, man, do some sleuthing.
Should I? Yeah.
Ask
should
for that
I...
old lady's hand.
Compensation for this?
Adam, you're serious, aren't you?
What?
My God.
Yes.
This isn't who you used to be. I
Damn.
thought a chance to know what really
Oh yeah, well you know what I am now?
Why? Yeah, let's talk to this upstanding member of society.
Let's see what she's up to. Oh, we're stealing.
Oh yeah, she got some beers.
Well, shit. If it ain't
Oh god damn it.
oh. Good, ain't
Is this
it?
a real thing?
And glasses and everything. Dang.
Oh god damn it.
How you doing, Letitia? Didn't think I'd see
And her name's Letitia. Oh.
Okay, she stills the alcohol.
Like Phil.
And she finds a
Hot dog with mustard on it?
and puts it back.
Oh man.
This is some crazy messed up future world here. Yeah, eat it.
She just took the same hot dog.
Letitia. Hey, wait, well, hold on.
Hey, lady.
Your mind off your troubles.
Get the fuck out
Get
of the way.
Fuck.
Look at the equipment you've got.
CDSP, no one's giving them shit for this.
Give me a little demo.
Kind of sounds like all.
Yeah, it's like sex.
Who?
Oh, honestly, really?
Who?
Yeah.
Matt? I don't hear it.
Oh, come
How
on.
about you? But if you. Oh.
Cloud YouTube streams revive, and only Game Grumps made it today.
Oh, she's pushing you.
Just because you have money doesn't make you better than me.
Oh no. That's what makes you better than her.
You fucking swords in my arms.
This sequence so funny.
Alright, fine. Fix all your fucking shit, you stupid Jesus.
Side quest complete.
So damn funny.
Really
Exactly, Winchester.
Do you know exactly how Megan died?
And so that's.
Yeah.
And I think we can stop here. We're going to go back to Phil. And that's what I wanted to illustrate with the side by side with DSP and these guys. Is that shit was funny. I really found that funny. And it's because they didn't even do that much different from Phil. But what they did was they were funny with everything that they did do. And they didn't take themselves seriously. And it's pathetic, dude. It's pathetic.
What? His voice never triggered.
And they did full playthroughs too. They did a bunch of short ones like that when they were working for Machinima. But then when they started going off and doing their own thing away from Machinima, they well, it was
the subtitles are fucking locked up.
It was a little bit while they were still in the machine. They were doing full
subtitles are
playthroughs.
all fucked up. Maybe they're
And
trying to
like
alter them out again.
DSPs, a lot of them took place pretty close to DSPs.
How'd I do that?
So you can get a perspective of their playthrough versus his. One of the best ones you see that with is Heavy Rain. Their Heavy Rain playthrough is phenomenal. It's a godlike playthrough. DSP's Heavy Rain is one of the worst.
Holy shit! I don't know how many.
At least in terms of like visual and any sort of quality. It's hilarious, but
Especially your assets.
yeah, and they were killing it. And you could even do it. You could do a more accurate comparison of them and John.
Fucking ponytail.
You know, DSP has to be doing something with John. Has to do a full playthrough with John, and then compare those two playthroughs. But it definitely seems like any one of these dudes could be perfectly fine operating by themselves if they needed to,
He was porn on this
and they would
giant
blow
screen
through out of the
and
water.
fucking it's my office. I'll do what I want. Dakota, shut the fuck up while I look around your office.
I think the only person that might be less engaging than Phil is possibly Wooly. And possibly Wooly because Wooly is more of a reactive conversationalist. You bring up subjects to discuss and he will respond. He doesn't really initiate a lot of conversations. And so I think him streaming by himself, he wouldn't be talking that much about it.
Oh yeah, get that hot puppet, son. Oh.
But oh, Prison Break is God's here. Prison Break was so funny,
Mass Effect.
so damn funny. What are some of the other ones? They have a couple in parallel. Their Metal Gear Rising Revengeance playthrough was fantastic. His was laughably bad. Their Metal Gear Solid 2 playthrough, I believe they did the reboot right around when he did his. So this is how you don't play.
6 months later, he's been laid off.
But the most interesting intersection with DSP is that in 2012, I believe, they played Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
Oh yeah, I got self-fucking.
DSP got through to the boss first before they
How do
did.
you like that?
And so before they got to the boss, they got to talking about DSP. And then eventually faced that same boss that he was having trouble with. They had no trouble with it at all.
Turn on every faucet.
No trouble. They made that boss fight look cool as hell.
I'll take a shit.
And
here we go.
DSP just got his ass thrown around the
I
room.
can't pick up the plunger? Why not? No. There's no one out here.
Instead, you got this. Who's that retarded guy who plays video games? He's kind of a Let's Player. Oh, you mean Darkside Phil? Yeah.
Wait, they're taking shits with their pants are still on. How do you fucking take a piss with your pants on?
One person is just a 12-year-old whose girlfriend goes to a different school. Joe, I absolutely love that description. I love it.
What's going on in there?
Back to DSP menu simulator. Yeah, right. Right away we got menu
hilarious.
shit.
You go to the women's bathroom and watch them take pisses and shits. Oh, that's funny.
Phil, you're lame. But I can't show you guys too much of it for us friends, because you guys will see where I steal a lot of my humor from. I think I stole maybe 10% of my humor from
I
that.
don't have a problem with you. If anything,
I would say 40% came from Mr. Science Theater, 40% came from Ninja Comedy,
Told Sarah if we
and
needed a physical security team to protect us.
there's some Ed, Ed, and Eddie in there.
You really feel like
Smash his fucking head
Super
on the
Best
table.
Friends is in there a little bit.
No, smash
Oh,
him.
and by the way, Jensen,
Yeah,
I
I
know
feel like
you've
that's
gone
accurate.
through a lot of physical changes of late, but you didn't
A lot of my
leave out
humor comes from Robert Hamburger.
Stay out
I
of
would
the
say probably
ladies'
40% of my humor. The way he would deliver things and the way he would be so openly weird and then just kind of try and stick the landing with it, he did a good job of it. Man, that guy is so cool. That dude is an actual D.B. Cooper. Dude showed up, wrote 2 books, stayed anonymous, and said nothing forever. We don't know who he is. We don't know who the author is of those books.
It's here somewhere.
Someone managed to track the dude down and figured out who it was, and actually confronted him. Or not confronted, but like spoke to him about it. And he said, "I will never come forward as the author of that book." And the reason why is because it would ruin the magic of the book.
Take a shit. Fuck you.
And he's right. Completely ninja move.
What's this thing? Oh, fuck this. That's the elevator. Where's the door? I can't find the fucking door to go back down. I forgot where it was. Where's the other side?
Oh boy, Phil. You got some navigational issues. I come back to Phil doing poop. Exactly. That's all he's got, man.
Oh, wait a minute. It wasn't here. It
He's
was
so
on the
terrible
second
at
floor.
this.
Shit. So, that's why they call me Launchpad Malik.
Huh? Such an odd thing to say. Are you trying to be like a 1930s announcer? That's why they call him Dark Side Phil. Now that would be fun. You could do a series of yesteryear shorts with Phil. You could do like Buck Rogers with Phil.
What an asshole. He fucking shot me in the face when I threw a box
Spaceman
at him.
Phil has taken to the stars, looking for the nefarious detractors of the planet Toxic. With his trusty sidekick Cat. Oh, sounds like that.
You can have this. I fell.
But yeah, that's what I would do with my billions of dollars that I win from multiple lotteries. I'm just gonna hire people to make DSP concept art. And what are they gonna say? What are people gonna say? Oh, this guy uses his billions of dollars wrong. No, I'm the only one who's spending billions of dollars right. These people go out and buy yachts and shit, man. What? A yacht? No. This is your opportunity to just make whatever you want. Hire an artist to make you a picture of... Oh no. What can we do with Lotso God? What do we want to do with Lotso God? Make him a samurai. So that he can be an Assassin's Creed. What would he look like, you know? Oh, okay, that's better. The wrong samurai. Alright. I have a jokes, Len. What do you get when you cross an owl with a bungee
I can't
cord?
believe I can't get up this box. Alright, so there has to be...
My ass.
See,
Enough.
See, you can climb up all that stuff and get to the roof from here.
Man, that
Maybe I have
movie's
to pick
funny
the
as
box
hell.
here.
No shit.
Alright, we gotta do some crouch jumping.
Aha.
Oh yeah. Yeah, break his ass. Ooh. I do love some good stealth kills, man. Because you see a man's terror in a couple seconds. He knows in his eyes that he only has a couple seconds to rectify the situation.
I did not want to fight these assholes.
Alright, you're gonna have to gun him down. Hey, by the way, I diverted you guys to a different... Because no other detractor was streaming when I was. So I diverted you guys to a sci-fi stream. It's a pretty good stream. I like those kind of shows. That channel's a great channel. But I think that's what I'm going to do whenever there's not a locale that directs you. I think I'm just going to direct you to random weird places.
There's got to be a way to stun that
There's
guy.
this streamer that I watch every once in a while. She's this Asian lady, and she does Gundam model kit builds, and she does other model kits and whatever. But I've started this thing with her where I come in and I just say howdy, and then she kind of stops and looks at it and says howdy, and goes back to what she's doing, and then that's it. I never say anything else. So I think it'd be funny that if I directed you all to her channel, everyone just say howdy and nothing else. I want to see what could happen. I want to do an experiment.
My override codes aren't working. Someone's changed the protocols.
Howdy.
Didn't you plug the... I'm on it.
Hacking.
She's a funny little lady. She's cute.
Fix it. You'll have to hack the door manually.
Okay.
Richard out.
So let's see what it says.
When hacking, your goal is
Phil
to
can't
take
sell.
control
That's just
of a
not in his
device's
DNA.
registry, so you can access the security
Well,
codes
see,
within.
it all makes sense in his brain.
To do
He's
it,
in the dark,
you
right?
must
So he needs to
navigate the
turn on this
network,
flashlight
capturing
around
nodes
himself so
as
that he
you
can
go
see
along.
in the dark.
You
Duh.
begin a hack from your point of entry in the system.
Sounds good
the
to me.
IO
Say howdy.
To capture a node, simply place the cursor over it and hold the interaction button.
Okay.
A wheel will
Okay.
appear, showing you the programs that can be used.
I should
against
send you
it.
guys to Emo Howling Wolf sometime whenever
Traveling
he's live.
from node to node is accomplished using bridges. A bridge can be unidirectional or bidirectional, as shown by its arrows.
Okay.
Each time you capture a node, there is a chance the network will detect your presence.
Okay, this makes sense.
The
Yeah,
higher a node's rating, the greater the likelihood that you will be detected.
DSP go.
If detected,
Continue.
don't panic. You still have a chance, you just need to hurry.
DSP's about to
network
fail the
will try to
tutorial,
trace
isn't
your
he?
entry point and boot you out of the system. If you manage to capture the registries before the network trace reaches your I/O port,
He's about to fail the
you'll be
tutorial.
okay. Access granted.
Oh. Ooh, man, I was kind of on the edge of my seat there.
I guess we're gonna have to try it.
He's not going to retain a single bit. Not at all. Not at all. DSP, man, where were you during this time period? If I had any idea that you existed, I would have been... Dude, I would have been your best friend. I've been your best friend. Say DSP. Let's record some videos.
Okay.
Yeah, you want to record some videos? We can upload them on your channel, okay? Cool. I'll manage your channel. You don't have to worry about the channel. You don't have to read the comments. You don't have to read anything. I'll take care of all that behind the scenes. I'm your manager, dude. We're going to make you a success.
All right.
I got this. Because I know what you guys are going to complain about, but I'm like, no, you guys don't understand. This is funny. Just give it a little bit of time. And then people will start looking back and say, you know, the Dark Side Phil guy's kind of funny.
Okay.
Let's see, what is he playing? Oh, he's streaming Army of
Whatever.
Two with
I don't know what I
John.
did.
Okay.
I opened the door somehow. What the fuck?
Because I think that DSP, as soon as he started getting criticized too much, he passed into this event horizon where he became toxified. Not that that's ever been the case with him, because he's always been resistant to criticism. Those Shoryuken forums, man, what a baby. He was a brat. That's what he was. He was a brat on the internet. Just this spoiled child yelling at people. Alright, you got this.
Maybe I made it. Who knows? Now I'm gonna get shot. Watch.
I hope so. It'll be funny. Man, I want to watch some martial arts movies right now. I love watching martial arts movies while high. They're so much fun because for a second you forget how goofy and cheesy they are. You're on the edge of your seat. Oh yeah, look, when you kick that dude. Oh wait, he's walking along the wall. Watch out! And it kicks him in the face. Oh shit, he's got a sword now. Don't worry, you got a stool. All right, let's go.
Now what do I do? Here we go. Now.
Take it, man. Take it. Take it, Phil.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a failure state. I can already smell it. You got like what? How many seconds? Oh, whew.
I don't really understand how to do it.
Man, that was scary, Phil. Phil, don't
bumbling
scare
my
me
way
like
through
this, okay? Alright, we gotta upgrade our back. You've got a bad one.
And I overheard talk about a bomb.
I'm sorry. None of the other hostages survived.
No. No. It can't be true.
Phil, what do you guys want to talk
Where
about?
were the police?
You know what?
Why didn't they come in? They could have saved
Who sent me 7 of these?
well. Fuck him.
Oh, it's Morgana sent me stuff. I thought
Fuck you and fuck him.
I was sending.
Tony, get the bomb.
Oh no.
Go fuck yourself!
Okay.
Fuck no, baby!
Oh, that's some good ones. John Chan. I'm starting to know that I don't like goblins. I never watched John Chan. I never watched this dude. He didn't really.
Couldn't do it fast enough. Alright,
I didn't even really know who he was. For real, for real.
Oh, it's
I didn't know about him until far later than his state of popularity. Yeah, I don't know this dude.
I wonder if I might have to use a stop worm or something to stop that.
Shit. Yeah. No.
Gotta wait, come on.
Quiet down, Phil. I'm trying to concentrate. I'm trying to use all 9 of my brain cells. And I don't need to hear you griping right now. Don't need to hear this. You cry too much, Phil. You cry too much. Alright, I love Kung Fu movies, but almost every Jackie Chan movie, Jackie wants to get or go to something, but a local gang tries to stop him. Yeah, Jackie Chan basically lives how DSP describes his life on the internet. He's just trying to get from one point to another. He's just trying to have chill streams. And a bunch of hoodlums keep messing with him at every angle. And he has to fight us off in various convoluted ways. So yeah, DSP is the Jackie Chan of streamers.
Whatever, man.
At least from his perspective.
Man, I wasted
Jackie
my stop
Chan's
worm,
trying
son
to
of a
block
bitch. What was the
attacks
last
from
auto-save?
Argentine memberships, while also blocking attacks from Craig.
Fuck.
Man,
That sucks
Phil,
ass.
what's so hard about this?
So I wasted it. Let me save now.
I also like ninja movies for
I feel
obvious
like an
reasons.
ass.
But the ninja movies
I fucked it up. I didn't
that I
use the
wish
stop worm
existed
properly.
don't exist.
I used the
Because
stop
there's a
worm
time
before
period
I hacked
where
it. I should've hacked it
Japanese
first,
cinema
then
was
used
like
the
pretty
stop worm.
samurai heavy. They had a shit ton of samurai movies. There weren't any ninja movies during that particular time. That's my favorite time that those were in. Because they were kind of almost realistic docudramas almost. And that was cool. But it would be cool to have them be ninjas. It'd be cool to see, you know, Hattori Hanzo walking around talking about this dude's been mouthing off to us. We got to pull his head off, you know.
Nothing around here.
And then his ninja homies are around him saying, you know what, you're right. That guy's been far too negative.
Well, great. I wanted to land
We're
on
going to
the
have to show him the introduction to
the
death
fucking
guide,
floor.
starring
Come
you.
on, man. He hits the... Whatever. That was stupid.
Yeah, the Great Reusable Bag Heist of 24. Yeah, they were kicking him into the cart and pushing him down the aisle.
This way.
And he would throw boxes of cereal at them to knock him down or something.
Humanity Front Nightly World News with Feliza. Her name's Feliza.
It's Weekly Witness.
No. Instead of like Exxon, they have a fake kind of gas. Oron.
Oron. What else is DSP the? Well, DSP is the master beggar. We've already established that. Nice. He died. You stupid butthole.
Die instantly.
Die instantly.
What's wrong with you?
That's annoying. Oh, that is annoying.
Bill, come on, man.
Saved.
Just relax, dude. You're harshing my buzz.
Come on, man. That was bullshit.
DSP, turn this off. Let's play.
Who would know that you could just
Mercenaries
fall down the manhole
1,
and die?
PlayStation 2. I want to play Twisted Metal Black. I want to play. I'm very excited to play. I'm not going to play it until I can stream it.
I knew it. If I stepped out,
And it bums me out because I don't know when that's going to be. Like, I really want to play it. Game Grumps John was fun. I never got into Game Grumps either. I got a little bit of Ego Raptor.
That's bullshit.
A little bit of him. But I didn't stick around much. I kind of watched a couple videos and then moved on.
What are they shooting at? Shoot at the corner like idiots.
Any second now, Phil.
Threw a fucking stun grenade.
Well, someone was going to have to dislodge you.
God damn it.
This dude's stupid. Come on, you can do this.
I was dragging the body and they fucking came and saw it.
Oh man, you're bleeding out your asshole, Phil. Front-facing baby chick. Well, no stop plays. I only want my cherry juice. Throws a bouncy ball that bounces off the henchman and hits him in the face. DSP's a James Bond villain.
Bullshit. Did you see where my bullet went? It went right in his face. My bullet went in his face and the game didn't detect a headshot. Whatever.
DSP James Bond. How does that work?
This is a movie from the 1980s about this car. Gets all shut up.
DSP James Bond. Okay, see, we're doing DSP conceptualization. This is a fun game. What does DSP as James Bond look like? And now that can mean the character or the franchise. So DSP as the main character, he would be an awful spy, but not like how Archer's an awful spy, but kind of. Be like, look here, I've been serving in the intelligence community for like over 16 years, okay? So I think I know what I'm talking about when there's a mole around. And yeah, then the actual mole hears this and ducks out. Yeah, you got almost a Mr. Bean element to it.
Fuck you.
Yeah, DSP is Mr. Bean as James Bond. And he's getting captured all the time. Dude, what the fuck? There's no way to see this trap. Huh? No. That's not how this happened.
Who saw me?
Yeah, and there he goes. He's sneaking around the enemy, the henchman's base. The big bad's base. And one of the henchmen see him.
That there's no way I can accurately hit the guy.
But then how does DSP work outside of that?
It was sub 30 frames.
What if every character was DSP? That's a different angle to take too. Because then you've got DSP down there meeting with QDSP and they're bickering and arguing the whole time. And so basically, that's my fucking sandwich, you idiot. Well, listen here, dumbass. I didn't know, okay? We're in Q's lab, and I didn't know. There might be a missile inside the sandwich. You know, like imagine if you were a spy who operated a sandwich shop. Dude, try and return some of this in working order, or it's gonna have to be a ban. Like a worse Johnny English, pretty much.
Son of a bitch.
The most incompetent spy the world has ever seen. Basically, Austin Powers, but worse. I want him to be.
There's no way to really like aim
I want it to be so that the only thing that stopped him from getting shot in the head by a counter spy
Gamepad, it's real hard
was
to
that
aim.
he's just got some
Now,
sort
I
of
understand
Mr.
it's supposed to be like an
Magoo
ultra
magic
precise stealth
luck,
game where you can kill guys quickly and they
where
can
he's
kill
dodging
you,
stuff.
But I can't get accurate shots off on the gamepad. Kind of sucks.
What are some other
Let's try this again.
things that would be DSP? I've not watched Being John Malkovich. I watched that. I wasn't John Malkovich, so I didn't really see a reason to have a guide on it. I figured it was a tutorial meant for someone else. Ack.
I really did. I got robbed. That's fucking stupid. Hacking controls are dumb. They don't work properly.
What are some other things
up
we
and it
could
didn't
look for?
fucking hack that.
Okay, your new name is James Bond? It's to protect you and your family. Now try it. I'm a prolific content creator turned spy. Phil Burnell. I'll take my gin. Oh, okay, it's a fucking detractor reference. Damn. Well, reload the save, dude.
And somehow the alarm has gone off again. Okay.
So now I'm imagining DSP as a payday bank heist guy. You've got him ignoring something. No, he's got the drill set up, right? He's got the drill set up and it's drilling away at the vault door. And he's out there in the main lobby and he's getting distracted with how to check the emails on the computer. And so the drill straight up explodes.
There's no way to do it if you get detected there.
And so he has to go back there and check on it. The entire machine's destroyed. Dude, what the fuck? I stepped away for like 3 seconds, dude. I wasn't. See? How long was I stepped away? 3 seconds, sir? Yeah, 3 seconds. And it explodes. What? Those mouth drilling henchmen won't leave you alone. I'm just trying to stream your state secrets.
There's no way to do this.
Yeah, it's clearly impossible.
Fuck, I need to use items to do this. I don't want to use items.
Then don't do it.
I found a pocket secretary.
Alright.
6 months have gone by. Time to upgrade your computer codes. Here you go. Login WKS0010.
Oh, sweet. Finally, we can hack back into that helicopter place.
Alright, what was the...
Joe Mama.
What's the password?
Oh, come on, man.
Protect.
Yeah, it's also right. Yeah, that's pretty funny. He is blind, though. Yeah, it's not a joke. That's an accurate assessment. DSP has terrible vision.
Oh, wait a minute. I need backspace.
Oops.
What? What the fuck? Oh, it's Protect.
It's protect, but there's no vowel at the end.
Annoying. U.S.
It's crazy. He does not see that up there at all. Huh. I mean, that was an embarrassing sequence there. That was a little shameful, Phil. Alright, you got this. Shoot him in the face a
What should I
bunch.
use on him? The handgun? The shotgun?
Shotgun. Shotgun, face.
So let's use the crossbow.
No, let's not. Let's use the shotgun and put him in the face. Alright. No, try not to miss every shot, Phil. Oh, God. It's not doing so hot. Ooh.
I guess that was an explosive barrel. Oops.
Listen to this.
Barrel got me.
Listen to this
Son of a
happy
bitch.
little chunk face. This chubby
Alright, how can
little
I kill this
goofball
guy?
was having
I
the
can
time of
cloak
his
you, so I
life
can cloak
playing
right
these
away,
games.
and he won't be able
He
to
was
see
coming
me.
back after a
But then I
hard
doubt they're
day's
gonna let me
work.
do melee attacks
Well,
on
from
this
his
guy.
perspective.
They're probably gonna make me shoot the shit
He
out
was
of him.
getting drunk and playing games and recording them. And you know what? Just post those videos online. Here you go, guys. What do you think of this? Funny? And wouldn't you know, that is when he was at his funniest. He was at his funniest when he was kind of weirdly bohemian.
Yes.
and just becomes so awful. So awful. He's almost unwatchable. He's getting there. It's not going to take a whole lot more for DSP to reach unwatchable state for me. He needs to dial it back. What he needs to do is start having some...
Just sitting here till I get my
He
health
needs
back.
to
Look, he's
start
not even
facing
doing
the
nothing. He's
music.
waiting. That ain't gonna hit me. Mano.
He could have convinced the guy in the desk lobby to let him in. And I do not remember all the different paths, you can tell you this. Uh-oh. You want to dodge those if you
Fucking
can.
asshole, let me out. I wonder if he has limited ammo. If the game gives him unlimited ammo and unlimited grenades.
These stupid ass food planning streams are like torture. Yeah. Oh, nice. Blew you up instantly.
Wow, he hit me directly with a fucking grenade on my chest. The grenade bounced off my chest and killed me.
I mean, you were standing right next to him, Phil.
What do you think? Shotgun to the face? Crossbow to the face? What should I use on this asshole? Revolver to the
But
face?
yeah, I've always been drawn to DSP as someone who is weird. And he's become so less weird over the years. Because I was looking up on that handy chart that...
This is obviously not the weapon of choice
that
for this
handy-ass
fight.
chart that... that being said,
Throw the
made
grenades
with
at him, I
Mr.
guess.
Stuff, is that I came in around
I wonder how many
2018.
grenades it would take to
Because
kill
I have
him.
a hard time placing when I came in, and I just
How much revolver
looked it
ammo
up.
do I have?
Oh, it's
38
2018 is
shots.
when I showed up.
23. No, it's machine pistol ammo.
I still remember DSP being pretty fun for a
20
couple of
shots.
years. I think it was about 2021 where he was becoming kind of unwatchable. He was
try this gun
so
out.
lame. And there was not enough weird shit. He wasn't being weird at games anymore. He was just being a bitter asshole. And at the time I didn't mind because at least that's kind of something funny. But now we only have bitter assholes. We don't have any weird moments. Not really. The few weird moments we have are extremely localized. That's gonna kill you.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Dude,
You
you're
fucking
standing right
throw
there.
Grenades from point blank range, they bounce off your chest and you die instantly. Like, first of all,
You know what
wouldn't
killer
do
they
that
need
in
to
your
add
life
to
'cause you killed
Dead by
himself.
Daylight? They need to add the
So,
Velociraptor.
this is really stupid. This
They
boss
need to
battle
add
is
the
really
Velociraptor.
dumb.
Velociraptor's cool.
感兴趣吗？
I'm Sing Shing.
Come to Asia for a good time?
I'm sorry, we need to rewind.
Yes, Jiggy Chang Wang.
Okay.
感兴趣吗？
This boss battle is really dumb.
Alright, LTG or DSP laid on us.
去吗？
I'm Sing Shing.
Come to Asia for a good time? Here I am.
Yes, Jiggy Chang Wang.
Hey, you know how to get to the home?
New girls.
How nice is
They're
that?
not so lucky.
Was that good?
They are forced to get augmented.
Who has a bigger negative, or Ricky Spanish or Phil? That's a close one because yeah, Ricky Spanish. People were telling each other that he might be nearby.
To get augmented. You see,
Oh no! I think Ricky Spanish has him beat, so he's the one person who does have Phil beat on that. Yeah, DSP essentially has a terror radius. he's like the killers in DVD. As he approaches, you hear clown music.
That was bullshit. Come on, man. How'd they know? How
Yeah,
they hear me do
Johnny.
the silent takedown and they knew that I took the guy out? Whatever. Stupid. So how about this? I'll go invisible, put the auto
It's
hack
gonna
on.
sound like complaining, but that's basically what it is. Like I say all the time, I'm saying, man, this guy is so hard to watch. I'm kind of not wanting to watch him anymore. And what that is more just me
It should make no
crying
sense. Why is
because
he hostile?
he is frustrating to watch. But I'm gonna keep watching because I want to see this through to the end.
Why was he hostile?
I don't want to
Just know I
step
hacked
away
that.
from
I
Phil
was
because in some
invisible.
way I guess I see that as him winning. But also, I'm gonna step away and I'm gonna feel immediately compelled to come back in. Because I'm gonna think, oh well, that was kind of weird. I want to comment on that. And then it's right back to it. But I guess my criticism really lies in I wish DSP was kind of.
At all.
I wish the DSP surrounded
That
with
fucking
control.
robot kicks my ass. I put all those shotgun blasts into its face.
It would
and didn't
be,
do shit.
and I don't even know how it could end now. Because he's not old enough to have his stroke. We got another 10 years at least before he starts seeing real DSP life-threatening situations. And I'm saying it not because DSP want to see you die, but I want to see this stop, and that's the only way it's going to happen.
Right there's my
You'll
opportunity.
die on stream. So I guess I'm just waiting for that.
Did you see that?
But
Dude,
he doesn't say
I never
anything. Does
touched the
the Bill
laser.
laughing
You
after
saw
money.
that, right?
The bagging
The laser
is
never
so
touched my
gross.
body. This is fucking bullshit.
Because I used to not really notice his begging that much. Because
Well,
whatever.
every time I
Okay,
can pass
that's
the laser now, I'm gonna have to
okay,
save the
moving
game
on.
again because I'm not gonna keep redoing
And
the
then
whole fucking room.
it's come to the point where there's
Yo, that is
nothing else
lame.
to
The
notice.
laser did not touch
It's just
me, and it
DSP
set off the
begging
alarm.
the entire time.
That is fucking lame.
I don't want to watch that. But like I said, I want to stick this through. I want to be here when this shit happens. Of course, it sucks now. But how lame would it be if I stepped away and then
This is
immediately
the one that's a bitch.
Ashton sends a picture of his asshole to Phil and tells him that he hated him forever. You know, something like that.
Look at that. You saw that, right? My body is already behind cover, and it claims
It
that
feels
I'm
like
touching
he's
the laser
afraid
when
to
I'm
say
not.
anything nowadays.
That's a
He
fucking
doesn't
game
need to
bug
say
right there, is what
anything.
that
But yeah,
is.
he is afraid. But he's afraid of triggering the
That is a game bug.
Kino Casino dudes.
Trying this again.
But yeah, I like vintage DSP. And I've talked a little bit about what I wanted to do.
Stupid.
If ever I'm just finally done with following DSP from a modern
Thank
perspective.
God, this
I
plays
want to
like
go
a
back
PC
and
game,
watch his
and you
old
can save
streams.
anywhere. Because imagine if you
I want to go
only had checkpoints,
get a
how
stream
annoying it would be to
from...
redo entire rooms and shit with this kind of gameplay. Yeah, if that was how it was, I would fault the game. But because you can save anywhere,
Get a
this
stream
kind of
from
gameplay is acceptable, in my
2017
opinion.
or something. Or I mean 2016 or something. You probably
That's
have a
what I
pretty good
thought.
stream. Watch it. Hey man, this guy is so weird. He has so
Yes,
many
everyone
weird
keeps
ass
stun gun
ways.
darts in
He
their
would be as
desk at work.
toxic as he
Did
is
you know?
now. He would still be toxic, but not
What the-
as
Yo, how did they see
bone-meltingly
me?
toxic.
I'm completely behind a cubicle. 100% hidden.
Yeah, that's what I
And he
do. I
sees
want
me
to kind of
reading
do
a
it like
computer.
DSP throwback, but the real throwback.
Okay.
DSP throwback real. There you
Whatever
go.
you say.
We could say, hey guys, what's a stream you guys always wanted to watch? Let's
What
watch.
happened? As soon as I stopped the recording, the camera saw me through the door.
Let's watch-
I'm not even kidding. Through the door.
DSP play this game
Luckily,
in
I don't think there's anyone left to
2015.
fight me.
I think that'd be fun.
It's not working too well.
Yeah, there's 60 dudes shooting at you. How
Alright,
did you think that was
show
gonna
run through The
go?
door didn't work. I need to cloak myself, I believe.
You're foolish, Phil. You're getting shot up, man.
Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me.
What a butthole.
Teabag me, you stupid machine.
Man, I'm still hungry, man. This is bad.
What's the recipe for KFC's original?
Because she won't let me.
Oh no.
Oh shit, boss battle time.
Man, this looks like a Metal Gear Solid Rising Revengeance character. It'd be funny to see the differences between now and then. Yeah,
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna equip the big guns.
because I mean that's my favorite era, Phil.
Fuck this bitch
It's
up.
kind of like the '80s is for some people who were born after the '80s. That it's this inaccessible era, and for me it was. I wasn't here in the DSP verse during this time. That's why I envy people who were here the whole time.
See if this works or not.
Because I can only go back and watch it, and when I'm going back and rewatching these oldest Value Don't Plays, I think DSP's kind of cool. He's kind of cool. But then no, he wasn't. He was always a butthole. I kind of want to see those old butthole stories.
Okay. She punched the wall electrocuted
Can I get a
me
bowl of
instantly,
cereal?
and I
You
died.
guys mind if I be right back?
Cool.
I hope you guys don't mind, because I'm going to get a bowl of cereal. Bowl of cereal sounds badass right now. Might kill me. If anyone wanted to join me, I'm on the Discord in the green room, if anyone would like to join me. Glenn actually hangs out with his roommate Zambi during his breaks. I feel like people are trying to pry into my private life too much.
I guess I gotta run from her from the start.
Alright, I'm gonna try not to be too crunchy with all this. This is a good-ass game.
She's coming.
This is 360, right? Because 360 was the best era. I'm almost like a traitor to gamers. Because most people will say the PlayStation 2 was the best era. No, I just can't agree with that.
I have to stun her so she
Xbox
can't
360 was the
continuously
best
shoot me.
era.
She is hiding from you until she can use her claymore with you.
I can't see anything.
I don't remember having any trouble with this boss. What's going on, Phil? Where the hell is she?
Fuck you, bitch.
Oh, wow. But of course I like PlayStation 2. PlayStation 2 is the second best era, easily.
Do EMP grenade. That'll probably lock her up.
Then I'd say PlayStation 4. And honestly, PlayStation 1. PlayStation 5 sucks. That's how I define eras as through consoles. So, everything that came out after PlayStation 5, more or less, kind of sucks.
Fuck you, slut.
Because everything's so banal now. It's the same old shit.
There she goes. I see her. I see this bitch.
I'd say outside of Elden Ring, we don't really have too many masterpieces this generation.
Where'd you go, bitch? There she is.
Why do you keep saying bitch?
Got her. I fucked her up.
Awesome.
That was a perfect combination. Stun and shoot the fuck out of her with the heavy machine gun. That wasn't even challenging.
Fourth Rider, I'm having Honey Nut Cheerios.
Hit. Slap that bitch.
Wow.
Slap her around. Come on.
Her life signs are fading.
I like mixing cereals.
Teabag her.
Oh my
Come on,
goodness.
teabag her. Now's your chance before she dies.
Yeah, nice, Phil. I like
Those
those
balls right up her
flirting
nose.
techniques. That's what ladies love.
Will you answer my
Hey,
questions?
baby, can I teabag you?
I cannot tell you where Reed and the others were taken. They vanished from the global grid as soon
I
as
don't
the
think you're
doctor
getting
removed their
anyone
GPL
taking you up on that
implants.
offer, Phil.
What doctor?
DSP is some sort of anti-wingman. You bring him with you if you want to kill any potential in the night.
He was a trauma surgeon before he
Hey
became
man,
an
we're in the middle of this
anti-augmentation
dive bar.
activist. Would you like to
Can you
hear
be my
more?
wingman? I do not want to go home with any of these ladies.
Huh? So Taggart's probably involved too. It's Chuck Liddell. Who's he?
There's been a change of plans. Serif's team must not make it to the hearing.
But that's too soon. If you want me to remove the GPLs, I'll need a full operating suite. Does the facility have one?
But Iceman, stop being a dick.
Yeah, the red rings suck though. The red ring are dead. I lost a lot of Xbox. I think I lost 3.
An acquaintance of yours has the answer. David Sarif.
Well, he knows. Oh shit.
I have copied the audio transmission to a handheld.
And the ironic thing is that even though I love the 360 generation the best, it had some of the least amount of Gundam games. Like, we've had Gundam games come out far more often afterwards. And, still the 360 area was the best.
I have more questions.
And I have already told you too much.
Fuck you.
This passage will take
Because
you to your
it did...
companion. Just...
It does include PlayStation 3, because I go by which console I prefer. But PlayStation 3 did end up having a lot of Gundam
I
games.
don't know who to trust.
So then, never mind, 360 is superior.
Nice achievement, the Mantis. You defeated Yelena Fedorova, elite member of the secret mercenary hit squad. Yeah, I didn't just defeat her, I fucking raped her.
What?
Let's be completely honest here. Secret mercenary hit squad. Yeah, I didn't just defeat her, I fucking raped her. Let's be completely honest here.
Man, sometimes you go through these old This Is How You Don't plays, you hear a line that you didn't remember he said.
See what we find.
That was a little much.
We found a black screen. Sweet. Been looking for one of those. This is cool, man.
Hmm. I'll say it wasn't. Maybe it was based on production area. Because in my general area, we had a lot of red rings at desk. Every single one of us had it.
Hello. Game.
Hmm. So we had the plague and you guys didn't as much. Huh. Because that's what it was. It was an electronic plague.
Okay, so. I guess I will now be restarting my Xbox 360. That was delightful. And now I'll be replaying that whole part because, of course. Oh, wait, I can't even turn off my Xbox. Holy shit, I pressed it like 3 times.
Alright, you're going to have to
turn
body
it off.
slam it.
And I will redo that whole sewer part. Why? Because guess what? It probably didn't autosave. That's the first time during my entire playthrough that happened. That's weird, man. What the hell went wrong?
It's all working out, Phil. Don't worry about it.
Very odd. Well, might as well tweet that I'm currently uploading Deus Ex.
Wow, he was tweeting even then. Dang. Man, this guy was on top of things in a lot of ways. He had a lot of forward momentum at the very beginning and then immediately lost all of his steam. Because he was pretty early to start streaming. He was pretty early to do a lot of stuff. So he has even less excuse. He had the most time necessary to get something out of all this.
I didn't want to do that, you fucking stupid thing.
Oh well.
Okay.
Yeah, something like that for there. I always thought that'd be kind of a cool idea, is have like a digital plague. Like maybe all the computers in this area are down. You can't connect to this area. So those servers are down for a little bit or something like that.
Continue, it'll load whatever the latest autosave was.
Until they have to debug it on their end. I think that'd be kind of cool. Those are the kind of short stories that I write about. I think of an idea and it's usually pretty stupid and narrow. But then I just explore the idea and be done with it. I'm like, yeah, well, how about that? Everyone does videos on AI or books on AI. What about
what the fuck?
If you had a chicken?
Alright, I'm on the ladder.
Right? And he was ultra mega chicken and he was legend.
Alright, yeah. Fucking sneak across
He was a golden opportunity hundreds of times with YouTube and threw it away every time. As Snood said, DSP has already won the lottery. And look what he has for it. I guess it's true of all people who win the lottery. It eventually goes to zero. This just came faster than, or slower than others. So what else is a fantastic 360 game? 360 had some of the best online. 360 could have any game have some sort of weird online mode. And here's the thing, most of the time it wasn't bad. I remember the Turok Online. The Turok Online wasn't bad. It was pretty good. Solid, quick matches, good gameplay.
They killed Malik. You bastards!
Ooh, that's a topical reference.
Let's see what's in their safe.
I don't think you're gonna do this one.
There's one there.
I don't think you're
and
gonna be
there's
able
one
to
there
manage.
on both sides.
Man, I better get some rest after this. I've got a show to do tomorrow in such a state. I'm stoked though, Rebsy, I'm excited. I'm excited. Every single one of these cool ass heroes come up. My favorite part, well, my favorite part is asking always. And I say, hey man, you want to be on? Because it has always been yes, but I get super nervous every time. I get super scared. And I have yet to have someone tell me hell no, or no in any way. And I guess that's not necessarily me bragging, but me more shocked. Like, are you guys serious? Okay, well, shit. But my favorite part is when I ask you what game are we watching, because then I get to get so hyped until then.
This is stupid.
Sometimes it takes a little bit longer to figure out what game we're playing, and it
This is stupid. Fuck this. So dumb.
feels a little different.
Seriously, so dumb. I'll just auto hack it. Fuck it.
I still remember playing Fight Night Round 3 until early hours. Oh yeah. And Alien vs. Predator Online was amazing. It was fun. I like playing as the Xenomorphs. Xenomorphs were my favorite because we could run on the walls and on the ceilings and be a huge nuisance. We kind of functioned more as alien velociraptors, so we had to work as a pack. It was cool.
Wow, it brings me all the fucking way back here. Oh my god.
I'm looking over at my shelf. There's Midnight Club, Dead Rising 2,
Unreal. I just love wasting fucking 10 minutes.
Saints Row, Army of Two, Tenchu Z, Fallout 3. All of them masterpieces. Lynn in the trench coat being super shady as sweaty out. She got headphones, treasure. Want to go green? Pretty much.
How do you say it? Follow in his footprints.
I'm glad they all carry the fucking passwords around with them like idiots.
Well, DSP seems like the kind of guy who would have a password written down on him.
Oh my god. I have the rocket launcher now. Now what am I going to drop? I'm going to get rid of the shotgun.
Yeah, get rid of the shotgun. Rockets are always
I dropped the
useful.
shotgun. I have to drop all
Saints Row
shotgun
2 had a
bullets.
shockingly good multiplayer mode. I think I've talked about this every time I've gotten hot,
Now
but
I
it was
pick
a
it
lot
up,
of
I
fun.
I still can't.
Tenchu Z had a 4-player co-op mode.
What can I
It was
use?
fun.
What can I use?
It was fun to play with 2
Or what
people
can I
rather than
drop?
4.
Yo,
With 4
I have
people, you kind of
14
got through the map
auto
too
hack
quickly.
tools. What
It was borderline unfun. But if you had you and
Oh, I
your
can drop
buddy
this.
taking out the whole castle by yourselves, oh, that was cool. That was fun.
the fuck? This thing's giant. How many spots does it take up?
Skate 2 and
The Might
Skate 3
template I'll
all
drop.
on 360.
Son of a bitch.
What else we got here?
I'll
We got
drop all the
Far
gas
Cry
grenades.
2. We got Rainbow Six Vegas 2.
Yo, this is ridiculous.
We have Armored Core 4 and Armored Core 4 Answer. The best Armored
dropping
Core
my
games.
software.
360.
I'll drop the frag mine.
Man, I'm telling you, 360 was the era, man.
I can't believe this.
Assassin's
I still can't
Creed,
fucking pick it
Assassin's
up.
Creed 2, Assassin's Creed 3, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, and Assassin's Creed Revelations, all on 360. All the best ones.
Now I can't
Those
get the ammo
ones, you can
for
play
it.
all
Look
those
how-
and be done with the
oh my
franchise
God.
forever. You
Look
saw
at
the best it
size
had to
of
offer.
That's ridiculously big.
Afterwards, it's butt.
I spilled water all over the place.
Oh. Well, let's hear that again. That was a good.
Spilled water all over my
That was a
floor.
good crash. It sounded like you fell on this
Ridiculous
table.
for it. Look how. Oh my god. Look at the size of it. That's ridiculously big. I spilled water all over the place.
What was that, mate?
Yes, spilled water all over my floor.
Body slamming your shit, dude.
I think I should dry that
Fallout
up.
New
Hold on one
Vegas,
second.
masterpiece. Then let's go over to the PlayStation side of things. Way of the Samurai 4,
What a mess. This is
masterpiece.
just water. Fuck.
We had Gundam Battle Gundam Battle Operation.
I didn't get it. Just
Masterpiece.
Sitting on my table, it's not that bad.
We had Gundam 0081. Masterpiece.
That'll dry itself.
Gundam Side Stories. Masterpiece. I didn't put for the final boss as hard as it's pretty
How could they
damn,
have
pretty
possibly
damn high.
seen me? I was cloaked.
Metal
That
Gear
didn't make any
Solid
sense.
4 on
You know what?
PlayStation.
That made no fucking sense at
PlayStation
all.
3. Banner Generation. Didn't even
No
mention
sense.
Halo or Gears. Right, Halo 3, best Halo game, Xbox 360. Gears of War. I didn't really get into Gears of War, but I understand what people are saying is good.
Alarm, but they can't see me. I'm invisible. So how the fuck? That is dumb. I don't want to alert them. I want to get the experience.
Yeah, I feel like I could do this all day. Skyrim. Skyrim was on 360.
Bunch of guys on the top floor. Only one guy on the ground level here.
Him having the exact same font as the font in the game is kind of weirding me out because I keep thinking it's not for
Are you
us.
serious? I didn't have to do any of that sneaking. I was
But then
already in
no,
here,
it's
but the
something about
elevator wouldn't
feels
open.
stupid.
Oh, I guess I had to do this then.
All right, we got it,
wouldn't
Phil.
open. Here we go.
Let's
the
do it.
first thing I gotta do
Shoot him.
is fucking equip the right weapons.
Punch his head
I'm
off.
gonna equip the rocket launcher.
Stomp his guts in.
And then I'm gonna equip the EMP grenades.
What else? What else is some good PlayStation 2?
Alright, here's my
I like
my
Ruse.
plan.
It's kind of
As soon as
specific, but I
as
like
go out there, I'm
Ruse.
gonna chuck an EMP grenade at him. I'm gonna run around the corner, wait for it to go off, turn around, and hit him with a fucking rocket. I'll try to do that twice
Far
since I
Cry
have
2.
And I have another grenade here. And then once I use all my rockets, then I'm gonna probably go to the grenade launcher and see if I can get that to work. I only have 3 rockets anyway.
It's peak, man.
Alright, ready? Here we go.
Now, PlayStation 4 did have Neo and Neo 2. And Neo and Neo 2 are masterpieces. Probably the best Souls games. They also had PlayStation, they also had Bloodborne. Honestly, I could even try and make the argument PlayStation 4 is better than PlayStation
But I
2.
did hit him with a rocket. You saw that, right?
Maybe. Nah, it's not a good
It
argument.
worked. He got stunned.
Borderlands
I hit him
2
with
and
a rocket.
Crackdown,
I
hell
threw another
yeah.
Grenade, hit him with a rocket. I figure 3 rockets, and then fucking pull out the either the grenade launcher or the heavy machine gun. That should be enough to fuck him up.
Pulling an all-nighter, I
upgrade
passed out
shit
for
I put
now.
on 'em.
I'm done after this video. It's got another, like, 20 minutes maybe.
Fucking save nothing.
About.
Oh.
But yeah,
You know what?
I'm
Now
gonna sleep
already
for the rest of
equip
the
it, so we
day.
don't have to do
And
it.
then you
I
have
know
to
I'm
do it
gonna
again. Oh, man.
Alright, use equip.
This is the only time I can ever sort of tolerate you, Phil. This is the only time I can enjoy listening to your weirdness. Is through
Alright,
game.
skip this.
This guy is so intolerable to watch nowadays. I just want the justice. Just have the shoe drop.
Can't
This
see nothing.
this edging that we're going through right now, we're done, man.
I couldn't see a fucking thing.
Kino
How was I
Casino,
supposed
just
to do
explode on Phil
anything
already.
there? I couldn't see anything that happened.
What is
What the fuck?
Ashton
That was
actually
stupid.
triggered by?
Can't see
Because all
anything.
these dudes pretend like they're so hard and badass, but they do have a couple things that they get triggered by. So what is his thing? We need to get DSP to attack that somehow by accident.
That is the problem with this game. You saw how low the frame rate
Because he doesn't care that he's fat and retarded. Those are apparently not an issue to him.
So how you're supposed to be able to react and move? It's fucking annoying. That's the one thing. My one complaint.
I
about
do
this
have
game is
I do have him
frame
saying
rate
Morgana.
drops.
I'm cool. Thank you for checking on me though. I appreciate it. I want to paint a model kit.
But even I had orders to follow.
Cleaned up my setup. I'm ready to paint now. Watch out. There we go. What are we doing? Move up. I'm shooting. Oh God! Good night, Morgana.
I died, but I don't know what hit me.
Oh no, man. I think you were
I don't know what
haunted.
hit me.
I think DSP got hexed.
I have absolutely no idea what just happened there. Do you think maybe the stun gun will stun him, and that's actually better than the grenades? I guess it could be.
There you go.
Let's try that. Let's try shooting him with the stun gun. And then swapping over to the rocket launcher. Missed.
Now that the end is near,
You fucking go. Here we go.
I underestimated you.
Okay, sorry, I had to write something down. I wonder how I got this wonderful idea. Oh, chat, probably. You can one-shot this dude with a melee upgrade. You wait for him to jump the wall and you can KO him. Huh. Okay.
Alright, so enough of that. Let's go to the grenade launcher.
What else? Oh, Way of the Samurai 3 was on Xbox 360. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it was. Okay. It was PlayStation 2 that had 1 and 2.
I didn't need any of
And
my
PlayStation,
enhancements.
the Xbox 360 had 3, and then PlayStation had 4.
Done.
Yeah. Those are
Kill
good
this
games.
asshole, Chuck Liddell.
Highly recommend them.
Not until you tell me where Megan is.
I was talking with Sonic the other night, and we were talking about challenge runs in video games. And I was saying I don't really know many games I could really do a challenge run after, because I don't really want to devote a lot of time to something. And then dawned on me, Way of the Samurai. Way of the Samurai, you can complete the campaign in maybe an hour and a half. If even that long.
I walked right the fuck into it. Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
And it'd be kind of cool to try and do that challenge through the entirety of one of the endings. Some of the endings can take you maybe 30 minutes to get done.
Many of us are wounded. Please, save us. Please, save us.
But yeah, that'll be what my contribution is. It'll be the starting time for a speed run of Way of the Samurai 4. 80% any weapon.
What the fuck? I couldn't see the bombs. They look just like the regular lights from the walls. I'm not looking at the fucking walls. Ugh. I got owned. I got owned.
Way of the Samurai 4 is the best because you can make your own martial arts style. That was
Down
cool.
to the core of this fucking place to try to deactivate it.
You could customize which moves were in your moveset. And so you could make your guy super ninja-like if you wanted.
I didn't know Taggart was here. I never found him. Fuck. Oh well, there's nothing I can do about it now.
No,
I guess I need to
game's
be
ruined.
completionist. I need to talk to both of them, and I didn't find them. Where the fuck was he? Seriously, where the fuck was he, man? I explored everything.
You lie!
It's just annoying that the game doesn't give you waypoints for that shit. It should have.
Thank you for your contribution, Mr. Freeze. Dr. Freeze, I apologize.
We've got
Professor Freeze.
certain people. I don't know if we need to reach them or shoot them.
I would shoot them always, Phil. Because you don't know, those hostages could watch Dark Side Phil content and then just turn on you. So you should probably take it out, just to be safe. I like barely remember this. They destroy all humans remake would probably do well today. Probably. That guy who does the commander alien, he should voice DSP in the cartoon.
Well, that was a complete waste of time.
He also voiced Invader Zim, I believe. And wait, is that Billy West?
I'm supposed to get in the pod or something, or put something in the
Still
pod.
happening. Oh yeah, man. In the pod? Alright, we got it. We won. Shooter. Personally, I would give up DSP at this point. Just throw your controller. Really think about it. This is stupid. He's also Billy from Billy Mania. Okay. Yeah, he is, eh?
What the fuck? What am I? The game's not explaining anything of what I should be doing.
I always wanted to be a voice actor. But as you guys can hear, I have a pretty bad stutter. Shoot her again. You can hit another. You probably only need to do one more.
Oh, it worked. Oh no, it didn't.
Alright, hit her again.
Alright, pod 1 worked. Oh.
Okay. Didn't try that. What should I watch? Should I watch Archer, martial arts movies, or dinosaur documentaries? What am I watching as I wind down? I do like Archer, but he yells a lot. I just want something a little bit more chill. Nothing chiller than kicking people in the head. I haven't noticed the stutter. I've got a pretty bad one. And I know exactly where it came from. So a couple of years back, I had a really bad tooth problem. I had a cavity, and in the process of them patching it, they like bruised the crap out of my nerve. And so the tooth was in agony the whole time. And the doctor kept making it worse. Every time there would be a surgery to fix it, it would be worse. And I eventually started screaming at her. I said, I can't keep doing this. I am in constant pain all the time. Is it a racketeering thing? I'll pay whatever your price is. Just get this pain out of my head. And finally fixed it. But in that whole time, because of the intense pain my face was in, I kind of clenched my jaw. And I can't unclench it anymore. Like it's just kind of stuck off to the side almost. And because of that, I often stutter over my own teeth pretty much. And it bums me out. Listen, I always feel like I sound really ignorant and stupid with my constant stutter. And I know that's not the case, but it's just what your brain tells you, right?
This makes no sense. I can't do
Yeah,
anything.
what are we doing exactly? I kind of zoned out. I know it's just same chill for the most part. You did the voiceover for the Darkness Goblin in the Darkness.
What is going on?
I want to play. Gosh, I wish I could play with you guys on games like. I want to play. Gauntlet Dark Legacy. It's a 4-player co-op game, right? Let's party up, guys. Let's play.
Here, I'm gonna load from where I was.
I think I'll have a lot of fun.
I feel like something went wrong. Like, I don't get it. It's telling me to do something there, but there's nothing to push. So why is it telling me to push it? And I can't touch her because there's a field, a force field there. That was weird.
Mm-hmm. It's actually illegal.
Alright, here we go.
Security implants. To access alcohol, purge tertiary parts. I must be going to alter the signal. Once I do.
Man, how long are we gonna be here, Phil?
Welcome me with open arms.
Dinosaur documentaries? Alright. I've got one Dark Legacy about 2 feet away from me right now. Hand it over! It is on my... I've compiled the final... The list to complete collection list. And it's all the PlayStation 2 games that I've always wanted over the years. So I'm going to put them on there so that I know I can just work this list out and be done with my collection. And so that's what I'm doing. And I feel like this year is a good year to maybe get a couple of those knocked out because and I'm not impressed really by anything else coming out this year. Except for the Elden Ring thing. But other than that, I'm not seeing anything. Everything's the same mediocre track as ever. There's no soul in anything anymore. And I think the problem is realism. Realism doesn't permit a soul. What does Jet Set Radio Future have? Jet Set Radio Future has a soul. What does it not have? Realism. Everything's so perfectly rendered and crisp and clean and beautiful, and you can see the hairs on Kratos' beard. You can see the pores of your operator on Call of Duty. Yeah, cool. That's soulless though. Make it blurry.
I'll blow this thing up.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, the one that I kind of want to prioritize getting now for my collection is I want to get Metal Gear Solid Project Phantasma, or Metal Gear Solid Armored Core Project Phantasma, because it is the last Armored Core game I need. I kind of want to just get it and be done with it. Done with the franchise. I got them all. They're solid. So and it's like $200. That shit is expensive because I wanted to have the original game and the case, and I want the booklet. So it's not just the game I'm trying to look for here. I admit that I'm looking for a more expensive version because I want those other things. So that's that kind of thing. But yeah, I'm gonna work on it. I want to get one. Good copy. That's what equal to what? How many games? Games cost $70 nowadays.
I just have to fight all these robots.
So 3 games.
These are maybe the different stages of her security. I just need to survive. Electricity doesn't even affect me. Electrical charge approaching critical levels. Electrical charge is approaching critical levels, huh? Ain't really affecting me at all.
The DSP is too powerful for that.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. What do? Do I shock her? I don't want to kill
Yeah,
her.
Mr. G, I agree. I was playing that the Dishonored game, and going back and playing it, I really appreciate its obscenely goofy art style. It's not obscenely goofy, but the weird proportions. I was being mean. I was being not being mean. I was exaggerating my statement. But yeah, they've got the unusual symmetry to their faces and stuff, and they look kind of more like character drawings than actual people's faces. I thought that was cool. Hyperrealism wouldn't allow that anymore. And I feel like we've had this conversation before, because this had been a question posed to the art community since realism started becoming a painting style. Is that, well, why even bother have all these weird expressionist stuff? We might as well just have a photorealistic painting. You might as well get really good at painting. And this, no, it's you make weird stuff after you've mastered what you can do with it.
Continue. What happens if I continue? I might just go back to the last save. But we just did
Someone
3 out of the possible 4 endings. I apologize that we didn't have the Taggart ending because I didn't know you could even find Taggart. I didn't know it was possible. But, yeah. Deus Ex Human Revolution. One of my favorite games of the year by far.
Dang, you loved it.
I really think that, oh look. Once you unlock it actually shows the ending there. Huh. I really think that this is probably one of the most unique games I've ever played in my life. It really does the whole, choose the way you want to beat certain level concept of a game to the next level. And I think
it doesn't show
does a
you
good job. Has a couple
through the
problems,
window
but
of
for
a
the most
coffee
part,
shop as you just drove for 9 hours
If you want
in
to
the
know my
dark.
real thoughts and how I rate it, stay
No,
tuned for the Hateful Truth game review. I will be reviewing
It's
this
something
game.
else, man. It's
And,
about capturing a feeling more than showing me a
And
moment.
yeah, that is it. Hope you enjoyed it as much as I did.
You can't show me a moment with photorealism.
What a shame.
That was a good one. Rip RWO? Who's RWO? Who's RWO? Well, not sure I'll ever know. Guys, that's it for me tonight. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. And I appreciate all those who stuck around. I appreciate everyone, but I appreciate you guys for sticking around afterward. That was fun. I hope you were at least relatively entertained by my blathering and nonsensical statements. But I like you guys. You guys are cool. You're always fun. So take care. I'll be back tomorrow evening, 7 Central, and I'll be joined with Repsy. Surgically, we will be bound by the head, the back of my head to the back of his head. It's just how we're gonna do this. So I'll see you then.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm gonna end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up with shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority, period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of platinum.
No? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and no other just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway, we have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.